Greetings and welcome to my channel. Let me be clear, if you are an individual who can be easily offended or triggered by different opinions concerning race, religion, sex, sexual preference, gender, politics, geopolitics, or basically anything at all, please be advised to discontinue at this point. To continue viewing from this point is an agreement that you are watching this video despite receiving a clear warning that you should not, and you relinquish all rights to complain to any authority or seek any compensation from myself or from the platform hosting the video. I thank you for your time and attention, and if you've decided to continue watching, I salute your fortitude.
If heaven does exist, I'm worried that I get up there and there's a load of people who I know who annoyed me in this life, and suddenly you're on this place with them forever. People who are a pain in the arse, and suddenly, hiya Carl, oh you're dead, are you? Oh Jesus, you made it, did you? Forever.
Today's big question, which is, how often should you wash your towels? Ted in Wisbeck has been in touch. I don't use towels. I use a hairdryer set on cool. It takes a bit longer, but it feels lovely. And I finish off with a little talc for my testes and bum. Lovely stuff.
I don't really like talking about these people because they infect my mind and I start to relate shit in my real life to these freaks on the internet. I try to just save it all for one day and then I just blow it all out.
Which one of you bitches wants to dance? Hey, you know when you're doing the usual sort of threesome thing you do of a weekend, you know, and the moonlight's bouncing off your heads and your arses and everything, does that not get a bit confusing? Right. Look, this is you, okay?
Happy Monday. Hello. Greetings. Very happy Moon Day. Coffee. Hot coffee. So, how are you? You're looking great. You're looking absolutely fantastic. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Oh, let me... Of course. Drop the link. Always good to have the lurkers in first. Whatever you're up to today, whatever you've been up to over the weekend, I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good week last week. And all concluded wonderfully and a wonderful weekend. I hope you had lovely barbecues and parties and
got together with friends and maybe had a bonfire, some fireworks, although I think our countries don't allow it outside of certain celebrations now, do they? What else? Or maybe gone to the cinema or watched a movie. Or did something constructive. Maybe you did something constructive this weekend. Maybe went camping, went fishing, flying a kite. I don't know. I guess I can tell you what I got to. Fuck all. I worked, which of course, in my line of work, isn't really work at all. The only work part of it is the having to carry everything down there, walk down, set it up, and then I get to jam for a couple of hours, and then I have to work and putting it all back in bags and carrying it all the way back again. It's extremely hard work, man. And I have to do that twice a day. Like, once to walk down and once to walk back. So I reckon technically I'm working. I'm actually working for about an hour and 10 minutes. And then singing for 3. I love it when people come in and they don't say anything. They just come in and then they leave again. I open the door. Nah, this is boring. Fuck off. I'll go somewhere else. I was tossing up whether to go. Tossing up, tossing off. Tossing up whether or not to go live. But nobody else. I couldn't see anybody else live. I looked, I searched, and I couldn't see anybody else live. So I thought, screw it, maybe someone's at end, wants to have a chat, wants to unload after the weekend, maybe you had a shit weekend. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you saw aliens. I don't know. There we go. Excellent. Nice one. Thank you, Dean. Dean came in with the first comment of the day. I don't know what I'd do without you, man. Thank you. You saw a squirrel this morning. Was it a red squirrel? And Jax as well. We got Jax who said hello. Jax, how you doing? If Rocky is here, I still can't see him. I just see you said, Rocky, I can't see you, so come up on the panel or something, will you? Rocky was first. Bloody hell, Rocky. I still can't see your comments, mate. I've got no idea that you're here. And so if you've been here any other day, I've had no idea. I've not seen anybody referencing you in the chat, so I imagine you've not been here. But I can't see you, mate. So, have you gone into your creator studio and looked to see if you've hidden me or something? Or it still shouldn't work. Even if you've blocked me, I should still be able to see you in my chat. Just not be able to see your channel. Don't know what the fuck YouTube's playing at. But the let me pin the. There we go. Right, the link is pinned. Let's have a listen. How do you get notifications after the event has happened? Rocky won't be able to see the link either. Rocky can't see anything that I write. And I can't see anything that Rocky writes. We have been made completely invisible from each other. It's very strange. But somebody else, like you're all mods. You can copy the link, put it in again, and if you post it, Rocky will be able to see it. I haven't spoke to Rocky for fucking ages. Be good to catch up.
Sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. I think I found it now. What I've been looking for. Isn't it beautiful? It's got my head all up in the clouds. I think I found it now. Yeah. Everything I want might be a miracle.
Rocky. Great to see you, mate. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a long time. I think they unsubscribed to me.
They've like we're completely hidden from each other. I can't see your comments
because we like. You said you saw Jesus, and I said, anyway, I found out some new stuff.
Go on.
Well, the constellation, all the peoples of the world, all the religions could see the constellations, and they say the same truth that the Bible says, but you know what I mean? Anyway, we're in a new age. We're coming into the age of Aquarius, which is the water age, and Jesus is the water bearer.
It's the water bearer, but I don't think it's Aquarius is the water bearer, but shit, what was I going to say? Yeah, the story.
Well, remember the
story being told. The story being told in the constellations is being told. It's like it's the sun. It's the movement of the sun.
Yeah, the sun's coming.
And then in December, winter solstice, 21st, it comes down for 3 days, and then stays at the same level. Doesn't dip below the horizon. It just goes lower to the horizon.
Jesus was in the tomb for 3 days,
and then rises again after 3 days, right? But
Same
there's also something about Mercury making a pass. It goes through Virgo, and it's like Virgo gives birth to one of the stars or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's a connection, and that's why. But
Jesus came in the age of Pisces,
right?
And he told everybody on the boat to cast the net to the right side of the boat, which is the right side. He's telling you to think with the right side of your brain. There's the left side of the brain is logic and reason.
Right, which I was going to say was now, because when in the 1980s, I'll say it every single time this is mentioned, right? In the 1980s, when I did calligraphy, I distinctly remember it was the other way around. Left hemisphere was female, right hemisphere was male. Now it's the right hemisphere is female, and the emotional and intuitive side of the brain. And yeah, so I mean,
there's the pineal is the if you are one-eyed, which means you see with your one eye, the right eye, whichever that may be, whichever is the right eye. It's the good eye. There's a good eye and a bad eye. And so when you meditate, you're, like, it's like if you look north, the east is the right side. So Jesus speaks about the east, that they came from the east, which is the right side. If you're looking north, the east is on the right. So, and then also,
right. And we're all in the West. We're all living in the West. I mean, which is on a globe.
But Jesus went. Remember Jesus had to flee Herod, and he went to Egypt, and then he came back, and so he went to the east. He went to the east, and he came back. And but he went to the east at one time when he was a young kid. He came back
there's stories that he went up and stayed with the monks in Tibet, and there's stories that they've got up there, that they tell of when he went and stayed with them. So but a lot of Christians don't like the idea that Jesus was like a fucking yogi.
He's like a yogi.
He meditated. He did all of the Middle Eastern stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then you think with the right side, whichever that may be, which is, they say the left side uses reason and logic, and the right side uses instinct and different, like maybe that's where faith is or something. But I think it's the correct side. So you connect with the Holy Spirit, which is in you. Jesus lives in you. And so, but you got to think with the right side. I think it's the right side.
So this is the guy that I go to for the brain. This guy, his name's Ian McGilchrist.
Too far. And can I say to anybody?
Yeah, I still haven't watched the end of this. I'm only 40 minutes into it. But it's really interesting what he says about, because at the beginning of this, he talks about truth, right? And how there's different types of truth. And back in the day, the ancient Greeks, in the ancient Greeks, you had mythos and fables, and myth and mythos have turned into fantasy. For us, if it's a fable or a myth, most people think it's not true and it's a fantasy. It's just a story, just a silly story. But back in Greek times, fables were stories worthy to be told, and mythos was the ultimate truth. There was,
I agree.
It might not have been. The details in the story might not have been entirely true, but the message basically was ultimate truth. So,
lovely to be back. Thank you.
You must have been asked so many thousands of times to restate your fundamental theory, but I'm afraid I'm going to ask you 1,001 times. For those listeners or viewers who may not have come across you yet, what are the two hemispheres of the brain and how do they differ from each other?
Yes, well, the first thing to say is forget all the things you think you know about it, because they're wrong. So there was a mistaken view that was popular, certainly in the last half of the last century, that the difference was in what the two hemispheres did. In other words, we thought of them as machines, and we asked the obvious question of a machine, what do you do? And the answer came back, well, the left hemisphere seems to do language and reason, and the right hemisphere seems to do pictures and emotion. Over a period of a couple of decades, it became quite obvious that both hemispheres are involved in everything. So that is not true. Both hemispheres are involved in everything. So where does that leave us? Well, a lot of people assumed it meant that there couldn't be no differences. But hang on, the hemispheres are deeply divided, which on the face of it is an extraordinary waste of computing capacity if you tend to think of the brain as a computer. And it's not just our brains. All brains have this divided nature. They're asymmetrical in structure and function. And the band of fibers at the base of the brain, called the corpus callosum, which connects them, is very largely involved in inhibition. It is passing information to the other hemisphere, of course, but it's also sort of saying, you keep out of this while I deal with it. So it seems that there are differences. I don't think that could possibly be controversial. The question is, what are those differences? And it turns out they're to do with attention. And when I first realized this, I didn't quite appreciate the full import of this, because I was trained in a cognitive science tradition in which attention was simply another brain function, but it is not. Attention is how you dispose consciousness towards the world. And
this is so important, right? Because what they're doing all the time is trying to occupy our attention, direct our attention, keep us, keep our attention. Right. Sorry?
Divide us, like between the left and the right.
Oh yeah, divide us, but left and right. But keeping our brains, they're doing their best to keep everybody occupied with something in their thoughts, right? Mm-hmm. Their attention and their focus is they keep it focused on war, focused on fear, focused on not being able to trust each other.
Put a link in the private chat. This is a guy who connects
for this video. Oh, you put a link.
I put a link right in he connects the zodiac and the ancient religions, Buddha, Odin. All these are one religion.
William Donahue. I know William Donahue. Oh, I like his presentations about the Bible and stuff. obviously I don't.
I just found him. You should have told me about him earlier.
I think I did. I'm pretty sure. No, dude, I'm pretty sure I did. I've reviewed him. Like, I've played a couple of his videos when he was talking about Adam and Eve and stuff. I've played one of his videos talking about Adam and Eve. So I have brought it. I've brought it to the channel.
Cool.
But just listen.
Yeah,
and the way in which you do it alters what it is that you find. And the difference, in brief, is that the left hemisphere has evolved for the purpose of enabling us to get stuff quickly, precisely, and ingest it. It's largely to do with eating. And that requires a kind of narrowly focused attention to a detail in order to get it quickly and know that you've got it. Meanwhile, however, your brain has to be doing something else which is entirely incompatible with it, which is why you need two neuronal masses, each capable of paying attention separately to the world. And that is to look out for predators, in other words, not to be eaten. To see predators, to take care of your mate and your offspring, and in other words, to take in the whole of the lived world. And for that, you need something quite different, the exact opposite of that narrowly focused attention targeted to a detail that you already know what it is. Instead, it is a broad, open, sustained vigilance on the lookout for things that we may not know what they are, but we need to be able to take them in. So those two kinds of attention produce different experiential worlds. One is just made up of...
So like, what he's basically saying is we all thought that it's all men. I'm echoing back there a bit, mate. It's the male. Being male is what is protecting everybody, and probably thinking that they're using the male hemisphere, to be aware, to be vigilant and guard and protect and everything, but it's actually the female hemisphere of the brain that was helping the men to do that, right?
Yeah. So, like when the tomb was opened, the stone between your middle eye, when that's opened. Who was there? Who was it? It wasn't the men. The women were there to open when the stone was rolled away. I don't know. Women aren't given much credit for stuff, but
no, women were demonized by the church. Really, certainly. Maybe not originally. Maybe it's all since the Reformation, the fucking Jesuits. But the women have been not belittled because obviously. Mary was given, the Mother Mary was given special
I know
status,
I listened to my wife,
right?
and my wife has different type of wisdom, and I listen to her because sometimes I'm wrong, and she's right. But
dude,
I think, I didn't know that they were separated between male and female, your brain. I thought right meant you were more intuition, which sounds like feminine, and the left was more logic and reason, which sounds more male. But you know what I mean?
Right. But the fact is that the two work.
They work together.
It was supposed to be balanced, right?
And that's the symbol of the cross. It's a symbol of the cross where you come together at the crossroads.
Right, but then they do their best to keep us out of balance. The whole system.
They chlorinate the water, which chlorinates your pineal gland, which is your inner eye. They try to calcify that with fluorinated water in America, and what else? Aluminum.
It's chewing gum as well. It's aspartame in chewing gum. Yeah. All of that. But if you think about it, all that is we're all testament to the fact that it doesn't matter. They've been, obviously, they could, if they wanted, they could just wipe everybody out, right? But even if they tried to do that, I don't think they'd be able to. I think that there would still be people who somehow, for some reason, were immune to whatever it is that they were fucking doing, right? Yeah. Because we're, as creatures, we are unbelievably resilient, and like all this shit that they've been flooding our bodies with for as long as they've been doing it, which has been for at least the last fucking 80 years or something, 60 to 80 years. They started, the confectionery and all that, and
sugar.
We're still going strong. We're still going pretty strong, man.
The body is pretty resilient. Yeah.
I spent my whole childhood just eating sweets and shit. And then all through my 20s and 30s, eating shit and sweets and drinking sugar and drinking, sugary drinks and fucking alcohol and drugs and all this stuff that I've flooded my body with. And yet I still reckon I'm doing all right.
Back in the early 60s when I was like 5, I used to get bread and butter and then put sugar
sandwiches. Yep.
Sugar sandwiches. Yep. But guess what? I think the bread was better back then. And probably it was real butter, real sugar. Yeah. Now the shit's even worse. Now they
got you've got Monsanto wheat in the bread. So everybody's gluten intolerant now. And the bread isn't bread. There's no yeast in it. Because they don't put yeast in bread anymore. What they do is it's
what's it called? They refine everything. It's refined. So they take all the good shit out and they just give you one part of what should be all together.
Although we have this misconception that refining somehow makes something cleaner and better. Yeah. Right? So, it's very refined.
I remember eating ants and chocolate ants and stuff as a kid. And if I was really hungry, I'd eat a fucking ant, motherfucker. I was so goddamn poor when I was a kid. I ate ants, but I'd rather have a sugar sandwich.
Man, I used to love sugar sandwiches. Mum went nuts. Mum went nuts if we,
Oh yeah, she
had too many. You could have one. One day. At the weekend on a Saturday.
I'm trying to cut back. I'm 67, so I'm trying to cut back on my sugar, and it's doing really good. And everything works better when I got to get rid of that. They got us addicted to sugar, for sure.
I've cut right back on my sugar, but I still need I've condensed milk in my coffee to sweeten it, because I like it sweet. I still drink fizzy drinks. I bought 6 cans of cherry Coke the other day. I've got a can left. I still spoil myself. It's like me and Rox have a laugh about it. Cherry Coke is like Hennessy whiskey for us, we don't drink it all the time. Well, actually Rox does. I don't drink it all the time. When I have it, I really enjoy it. I savor the taste of it, but it's it's like a treat because it's so fucking expensive.
I'm learning how to make root beer. I bought me some sarsaparilla trees. I'm gonna make my own.
I like root beer. I remember when McDonald's used to serve root beer.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be an option.
They used to have real root beer at like the root beer float places. That was real root beer, and now it's just sugar flavoring and caramel shit.
I don't know if I've ever had real root beer. It was McDonald's.
Real root beer comes from a sarsaparilla tree.
Yeah.
So I'm getting into.
I always thought that was a funny thing. A sarsaparilla. It's like
lemonade.
Very American.
Lemonade is without the sugar is tart, and if you get used to it, it's really, really good. Lemonade with maybe some electrolytes or something, some salt. Put some salt in it. Lemonade, salt.
It's good to put the alkaline. Well, it helps.
Put some baking soda in it or something.
It helps bring your pH down or something. I don't know.
Borax. You can put borax in there. Just a little bit of borax.
Jax, they've changed cherry Coke, right? Or no, sorry, they've changed. Everything's changed. The flavour of everything's changed except cherry Coke. If you get full fat cherry Coke, it still tastes like cherry Coke used to taste. I still remember, you know, it's like it still tastes similar. All other drinks, Fanta, Sprite, 7-Up, Dr. Pepper, Iron Brew, they've all changed. They don't taste the same anymore. Dandelion and burdock. I love dandelion and burdock. You can get that sometimes. Iceland. It's not called Iceland anymore, but they still stock Iceland stuff. And every now and again, you can get 2 litre. You can get 2 litre bottles of dandelion and burdock. I fucking love it. No, not lemon. Orange. Orange Fanta. Have you heard of dandelion and burdock? Rocky.
Oh, I just got back. I went to get these.
Yeah. Have you heard of dandelion and burdock?
Dandelion and burdock.
Yeah,
No.
that's
dandelion. Yeah, dandelion and burdock. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like the English root beer, I think.
Oh yeah, you can
It's like
make.
you know, it's a very distinct flavor, man. Fucking
You can
love
make
it.
pine tea, pine needle tea, and it's got more vitamin C than stuff. And then there's you can get sap from a white birch or a maple and make syrup. You can so everything has a natural. You get natural.
Is a white birch an American version of a silver birch?
White birch
Is a white
has
birch just a silver
has
birch?
you kind of peel. It'll peel off. And
Yeah,
it's really
you can when you season
started
it, all
on
you
fire.
got to do is
oil in
just
it.
light a bit of the bark on a log when it's well seasoned. You just light the bark, and the whole fucking thing goes up in no time at all. It's you don't need kindling or anything. You don't need any kindling. You don't need any fucking.
I use white birch. I cut white birch. I got more white birch than I know what to do with on my mountain, and I use it as firewood. It's overtaking my place, but it's a hardwood. It's good. When you mill it, you have to dry it a certain way, if you use it for firewood and you split it, the skin burns real fast. It's got oil in it. But you can also tap it like a maple. The syrup, you can make a white birch syrup out of it. And you can buy white birch syrup. And that's what I have on my property. And then you can also get pine sap is good to make pine saw, which is a freshener. It smells good, and it's also antibacterial. So you can make pine saw from pine sap. So these are all natural.
And also, if you
it's like root beer was made from root beer, and some of these drinks were made from natural.
If you take pine needles and just boil them up in water and have pine tea, like pine needle tea, the terpen, it's the turpentine, not turpentine, but like the turpentine.
It's good for you. It's an antiseptical thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think you can do it with the cones somehow. The cones. No, I know the cones start on fire real fast, man.
Yeah, cones are good for starting fires. Cones are good kindling. They're like little firelighters.
So I live off grid. I got a creek in my backyard. I got a hydro generator. I'm running off the bridge. I'm running one off a 6-inch pipe. It's 300 60-foot long.
So you're electric. You've harvested all your electric.
I harvest all my power.
All your what?
And
flour.
I got some new batteries. These lithium batteries are, I don't know, I guess they're come from slave labor in China or something, but they sure the fuck work pretty good.
There's Paula, I think, was telling us about something about salt batteries, sodium.
Yeah, I've learned how to make different types of batteries. You ever heard of a sand battery? Sweden came up
battery
with a commercial one. What it is during the day when the sun's out, you collect all the energy and you put it in a huge sand battery buried underground, and it's dry sand which can be heated up to like 5,000 degrees and nothing will happen to it. And then it stores it, and then when the night out, or you can just run water, you can heat water with it, you can pump it across.
It's a heat. Yeah, it's a heat.
You can turn it back into electricity through some kind of heat thing. So it's just a huge battery, and all it is it's in your backyard. It's just you have to insulate it from. But if you do it underground, I mean, you can make a 55-gallon barrel one, but you have to insulate that one. But if you do it underground, you don't need to insulate because the ground. So basically, if you can also put a 6-inch pipe buried 6 feet underground, and it's a constant 50 degrees at that level. And then in the summer, you would suck that into your house, and that would create a place to get cool air coming straight from a pipe. The pipe has to be buried at least 100 feet long pipe, 6 feet under. The intake is 100 feet away from the exhaust that comes into the house. And when you have a small fan bringing that air to come through that tube that's 100 feet away from your house, but it's buried 6 feet, and it's cooling its way all the way till it gets to your house. And by the time it gets to your house, it's 56 degrees, and it may be 90 degrees outside, but you're getting 56 degree air. It's a free air conditioner. And then in the winter, it does the same way. Instead of heating 20 below temperature for the air, when you're sucking air in to heat because you got to have air when you have a fireplace, you're heating 56 degree air, 50 degree
which
air.
Is warmer than the ambient. Yeah.
So it works both in the winter and the summer. And it's just burying a 6-inch pipe underground and then and it actually will work on its own through convection. You don't even have to have a fan. It'll do it on its own. Yeah.
Not heard of that before.
It's called like an earth. What is it? Anyway, I did some research on it, but it's basically because if you have an underground cellar, it stays cool because it's underground.
Well, that's the thing about cellars, isn't it? That's why they use cellars for wine and stuff, because cellars always stay cool. Bury something under the ground and it will stay the same temperature.
So imagine air that your inside your house needs air, and if you pump air that's gone through, while it's going that 100 feet through the pipe, it's changing from 90 degrees to 50 degrees, and so it does it automatically, and so I just found this out about a month ago, and the sand batteries I found out about it. So I'm researching free energy systems, how you can collect, like if you put a copper wire in the air, there's
every 100 meters is 2 volts or something.
Yeah, so you can collect things.
Or 1 or 2 volts every 100 meters.
Mm-hmm.
It's scalar.
Yeah.
Scalar
electricity.
It ties into
Tartaria. It ties into the Tartaria. These buildings.
That's become a dirty word for me, man. Tartar.
Yeah, it might be a
too many
people
slapping that.
I found this. like this Coke is from the. It's a 1996 8-ounce Coke bottle.
I was
I remember.
19.
I remember we used to get 3 cents for Coke bottles when I was a kid growing up.
Yeah, for the deposit, the deposit on the bottle. I think you can
Bottles
still
are
get. I think
badass.
there's still.
I like bottles. I don't like drinking out of aluminum cans.
There's still, because the only places that get the bottles really now are the, pubs and stuff, and there's still deposits on those bottles. The pub, that's part of the job as a barman, is to do the bottling and to sort all the bottles out, the ones that get thrown from the ones that have still got deposits on them. Jess, hey stranger, how you doing? Good to see ya.
These haven't been opened yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I would. Like, I don't think they're still fizzy. But the interesting thing is that is actually a more classic Coke. That's the original recipe.
And it's a
1996 will be the original recipe, won't it?
Promoting Christmas special.
Yeah, Hail Santa.
Hail Santa. But I'm finding out that Santa Claus is just somewhere in your body. There's a thing called Santa Claus. And it's the Odin are seeking the right side of the brain too. And it's inside your Santa Claus.
Jacob Israel talks about whenever he relates everything to the Bible, obviously, but when the way he translates the Bible, or one of the ways he translates the Bible, is into the physical body. How actually the stories are representing us.
Like Enter the Stars does the same thing.
Say that again.
There's a channel called Enter the Stars that used to do the same thing.
Yeah, I know Enter the Stars.
He went through the whole thing, but he went off onto something else now. I don't know what he's onto now, but
yeah, I stopped listening to Enter the Stars about probably about 7 or 8 years ago. I stopped listening to him.
Yeah.
I listened to him for a while, but he's got lost in the sauce.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
The stars to me though, it's something to do with the stars that tell you the 12 zodiac signs, and the fact that Pisces and Taurus was I don't know. I just found this guy. I got to do some more research.
I can only ever relate it to myself. Whatever it is, if I can relate to it, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
all the stuff about the stars, all the stuff about the stars, and all all of these things. It's all really interesting stuff, but how much of it, in reality, is going to help me just live day to day and live my best life? How much is going to, just focusing on that or those things, does that, or has that ever helped me in any way, or has it distracted me?
I wasn't into that either. I never got into astrology.
It's distracted me. It's got my hopes up, and sometimes it's been comforting and reassuring, right? But it doesn't actually help at all day to day. Me living day to day, or me being a good version of me. So, yeah, it's like I say, it's interesting.
wonder if it's got
I
any
just
coke in
don't.
it.
I don't think it's. I'm not sure how much help it is. You know.
Hey, do you think that Coke really did have cocaine in it when it first came out?
I know it did.
You think this has the
It's
original?
it's like it's part of the, but that's Coke back in 1920s.
1920s. But there's so I think now the sugar is what makes you addicted to it, right? But it has a
Well,
secret ingredient, though. I wonder what it is.
isn't it interesting that refined sugar, processed sugar, activates all the same parts of the brain as crack cocaine. It's just as addictive as crack cocaine.
No shit.
So you could believe that they engineered processed sugar based on cocaine.
Oh, that's right. That's probably
maybe they want it. You know, they thought we
Sugar
want people to
cane.
get addicted. Want people to
Sugar
get addicted to this. What is it in cocaine that makes people addicted?
cane, sugar cane, cocaine.
It's about the huge rush of whatever it is that is
Dopamine. Get hit the
dopamine
dopamine.
or fuck. I don't know what it is exactly, but people with addictive personalities.
Hell yeah.
But I think we're all addicted.
We're all addicted to something.
We can all
Figure it out.
That's it. We don't all have addictive personalities, but we're all addicted to something.
Well, yeah, I got a split personality. So fucking.
Well, I don't know if you've got a split personality.
Well, that's what they told me when I was in the psycho ward. Nah, I'm just joking. The only time I was in a psycho ward is when the military. I was in the military and some Marine stuff, so they laced the joint with things like that.
Were you were you discharged from the military on medical reasons because of your mental health?
Honorable
discharge because you'd lost your
under
mind.
Under medical conditions. But that's before I found out what really happened to me. See, I didn't know that they snuck that. Even after I got out, I didn't know what happened to me. It took me like 10 years just to figure out, or 20 years, I think it took, that they slipped me that Mickey shit and that I wasn't crazy. But the fucking naval medical people treated me like I was crazy and then labeled me crazy when I wasn't crazy. I was just on angel dust and I didn't know what the fuck happened to me because some fucking drug dealers thought I was a snitch. When I was in the Marine Corps, I went there in the Marine Corps to be honorable. And you got these fucking druggies from New York. You either join the military Marine Corps or we're going to throw you in prison. You damn druggy New Yorkies. It was back in the 70s when they were coming out with, the new only volunteer. Yeah, you volunteer or you go to jail. But I didn't do that. I went there to be an honorable Marine. And I didn't snitch on my fucking Marines either, you dumb fuckers. They all got BCDs, bad conduct, because they got caught drugging a fucking Marine. You know what I mean? But but the fucking Navy treated me like shit. They gave me Haldol, which made me freeze up. And so I was walking around on Haldol. Fucking paralyzed me with Haldol for 3 months.
You should write a book.
I only spent 3 months in the fucking. And then they gave me
write a book, Rocky.
Listen, originally it was supposed to be 100% disability, but when I was still drugged, they made me sign it over to 10%, and I shouldn't have been able to do that. And my parents would have required someone who could do that because I wasn't even supposed to be competent. And so they actually owe me from 1980 until now, 100%, which they haven't paid me. And so, fuck you, Marine Corps, you fucking pieces of shit. You owe me fucking money. Anyway.
It was a long time ago, dude.
I know. That's true.
Like, we're talking 50 years ago.
It's contract. They broke their contract.
Yeah,
the government
but
don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit
like,
about
it's
you.
not.
They promise
they
you
don't
all
give a-
kinds of shit, and then when you get out, they try to kill you with their pharmaceutical SSRI drugs. So I smoke weed, and I medicate myself smoking weed, and I don't take their.
And you go on panels.
I get on panels and I tell the truth. Some people can't handle the truth.
Most people can't handle the truth, Rocky.
I trigger a lot of people. If you mention Jesus, that triggers a lot of people. Fuck. Try to figure out who this Jesus guy was, and you're fucking, oh, you're crazy, Schaefer. You believe in Jesus? Something about that guy. I don't know who he is, but I want to find out. And that triggers a lot of people. Fucking just mention his name. Shit. I know how to trigger people.
Jess, are you still here? Why don't you come and join us? The link's pinned, sweetheart.
Come and join us. What's going on? How many people you got watching?
We've got 12 people. A whole 12 people, man. It's
you've been shadow banned.
Busting at the seams.
I can't even talk to you in chat. You somehow I got unsubscribed to you. You're shadow banned for me. They don't want me on your panel.
No, they don't. They just don't want us to be able to see each other.
Figure
I
things
can't
out.
see your.
I'm not against you.
I can't see your comments. I can't see your comments. You can't see mine. It's fucking ridiculous.
I wonder how
And I've gone through. I've looked in Creator Studio. You're not. I've not blocked you. You're not on any of my block lists or anything.
I wonder if I did something wrong.
That's why I said.
You know, when I hit your link, it didn't go to my normal StreamYard. It went to like a fresh, like I was a newbie or something. And it doesn't go to my regular yard stream. When I put on your link, it sent me to a newbie large stream. Like, do you want to join? So, I don't know. So that's kind of weird, because normally when I click on, it sends me to where I have all my settings and shit. So it's kind of weird. I might have done something accidentally, maybe. I don't know.
That's not YouTube, though.
Oh, YouTube.
That's StreamYard. YouTube is the one that's hiding shit.
Chat
that's nothing to do with StreamYard.
Doesn't have to do with StreamYard. Okay. Could I have done something I have a YouTube channel also.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to go into your Creator Studio and go and check all your block lists.
Creator Studio.
Okay,
let me
go
check
into
that out. Check that out.
I think it's into the community part. I can't remember where it is.
Okay. Community settings.
Yuri Bezmenov gave it to us in the 1980s. Guru. They've successfully demotivated, disenfranchised, and think of another D something. Western society. Right, the education system was infiltrated by the Marxist fucking Fabian society type assholes back in the 70s. since the 70s, and so every young person that's been churned out by higher education since the 70s has been absolutely fucking installed with Marxist ideas without even realizing.
Marxism. Yeah, Marxism. Same as Judaism.
Thing is, right, the way I think this world would work, there are people like Voy that say, God, such a socialist, right? But
God is a socialist.
the idea is a good one. We can't implement it because of human nature. We can't successfully implement it. It will always be overtaken. It will always be hijacked.
Would that be under hidden use or something? Yeah.
Jack, so I remember the first time I fucking went to the doctor. And he put me on Prozac, which was really fucking. There was some really bad stories about Prozac after I'd been on it. But it was like, I didn't hear about it until years after I'd been on it. I didn't have any problem. I took Prozac for 12 weeks. And I stopped taking it because I just started to forget to take the tablets. And I just ended up stopping. It's like, it felt, I thought it worked really well because it did pull, I came out of the ditch, the hole that I was in, depression. I came out of that, and then I started to forget to take the tablet. And then I was, I felt better. But then, that was the only time that antidepressants actually worked. As they were, as they say they're supposed to.
You know how they tried to get me to quit smoking? They use the same drugs that quit smoking. Antidepressants.
My drug use when I was younger put me in a state that was like you would say that I was bipolar because I'd flip. I could go from being happy to being suicidal to being fucking angry, like that. Like, just my mood was not stable.
Yeah, but we now know that can be caused by frequencies.
That was caused by drug use.
That
was caused by heavy, like just cocaine and mixing, like cocaine and amphetamines and methamphetamine. It's just not a good idea, man. Not a good idea. So
yeah, I never got into them.
Any young people happen to be listening to this, remember, if you're under 18, you're not allowed to be here, unless your parents are sat there.
Yeah, I didn't like drugs growing up.
Neither did I. I didn't touch them until I wanted to kill myself.
Oh,
Well,
you were
Class A drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when the first time I took ecstasy, I took it because I was like, I wanted to exit anyway, but I didn't. I was drinking, and that every time I was drinking, I just ended up sitting there wanting to exit the realm. And then I hooked up with some old friends, and they were all doing it. They were all using ecstasy, and they were all having a really fucking amazing time. And I just thought, well, fuck it. I want to, I'm thinking about exiting the realm anyway. The only reason I'm against this stuff is because I believed all the propaganda that it was a 50-50, it was a gamble, it was a roulette. You might take one that's been laced with fucking rat poison and it kills you, right? Because that was the shit that they were telling us back in the 90s. Mm-hmm. I thought, fuck it. And yeah, the rest is history. Obviously, it didn't. My mind was completely changed that night. I went from being completely against Class A's to snorting coke and popping pills, and I didn't go near heroin. I didn't go near crack. I just sniffed and popped pills.
So the ecstasy helped you with your suicidal thing?
It stopped me. Yeah, I didn't think about exiting the realm again for a while.
Yeah, that
years ago
I heard that
was
a pretty good drug, but I never took it.
I think they stopped it. They successfully stopped it. I think because they're the ones that started it, but they stopped it. They stopped production of the stuff that you could get in the 1990s, the 80s, and the 90s, because that stuff was a true.
It healed the mentally ill.
It connected people, right? If you've got everybody in a club, I went to clubs where everybody was on E, and those clubs there was never any trouble, there were never any fights. Everybody got on. Everybody was loved up, having a laugh. People were talking, strangers talking to each other, talking about unbelievable things, man. We used to fucking sit there, get all philosophical, and take the world apart with complete strangers, and also promiscuity. Like, man, I hooked up a couple of times on ecstasy with girls from clubs. It was a good icebreaker. It was a really good icebreaker. And you could tell if somebody was on it, because they'd be fucking gurning like fuck. You just look for the gurners, man. One sat there pulling weird faces. It can, yeah. It can do. If you take too much. It certainly did. Never in a bad way. We had this friend called Ingalls, and he used to trip out every time he took it. He'd trip out, which is like psychosis, but just not a negative one. And I tripped out as well a couple of times taking it. I'd be sat there. It was always by the end of the evening, and we're all sat there in a room in somebody's apartment, smoking bongs, and I can remember having a conversation with somebody. In my head, I was having this conversation with somebody, but I finished the conversation that I was having out loud, right? And it made no sense. And as soon as I actually started vocalizing, speaking, I realized that the entire conversation that I'd just been having was completely in my head. I hadn't actually been having that conversation with anybody. You know, it was fucking crazy, man.
That's what happened to me on that PCP. They snuck in my joint, but I didn't know I was stoned. Kind of the same situation where I was talking to myself, seeing things that weren't there.
I can't remember what film it was that I watched where I first heard of PCP, angel dust.
Mm-hmm. I saw angels. That's why they call it angel dust. I was on the backside of the Marine Corps gate, a place called Surf City, and and there's a place called the Piper's Inn. And there's a church right outside. And for some reason, I wouldn't pass the church. I didn't want to pass it, but I knew I had to go south. Because I had to go south to Dixieland. Run away from it. So I was on some kind of drug. And I didn't even know I was fucking stoned. And it felt real. That I couldn't pass that church, or I'd fucking curse my soul and I'd go back. So they found me outside the back gate. Just gave away my 66 Barracuda. My 66 Barracuda, I loaded it up with my Bible, all my notes.
It doesn't for everybody. Some people don't react well to it. It's not for everybody. And like my ex-wife, if she smoked sativa, she would she'd have psychosis. And if she smoked indica, nothing would happen at all. She didn't get high on it. She didn't get stoned. Nothing would happen. She didn't feel indifferent. But if she smoked sativa, she'd have psychosis. She'd go into psychosis. So she didn't smoke it, and she couldn't smoke it. It's mainly sativa that will make somebody go into psychosis, because sativa is psychoactive. But it's not, just not everybody, no. That's not true. It can, but and I guess that's the same as well with ecstasy, right? I never saw anybody have a bad trip on ecstasy. Never once in my entire life have I ever seen anybody flip out in psychosis on ecstasy. I've seen people trip out, but it was funny. It was always funny. It was never. It was.
You were with a group of people, and everybody knew they were getting on it.
Everybody knew they were fucked, and it was just a laugh. And there was never any paranoia. There was never any fucking. No, none of that. Everybody just got loved up.
I've never done ecstasy, so I wasn't trying to compare the two. I've never done
no. I'm responding to Wazzy saying that Wazzy and Matt talking about psychosis.
Matt said something about Myrtle Beach. That's where that place was. Pied Pipers was. No, Myrtle's Beach was south, where the Marines would go for a swoop. They would swoop to Myrtle Beach on the holidays. But Camp Lejeune had its own beach. It's called. It's outside the back gate. So I would go outside. I lived off base while everybody swooped to Myrtle Beach for the holidays.
I agree. I totally agree. Abuse, it's not good to abuse or overuse.
And don't slip Mickeys to people that don't know, and shit. Let people know.
That's just date raping, basically.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I've been slipped a Mickey.
Really?
And I didn't appreciate it because I'd been clean. I'd not been touching any class. I was just smoking weed. And I'd said, that's it, I'm off. I'm not doing Class A's anymore. I'm not going to do ecstasy. Well, the ecstasy didn't exist anymore. It was methamphetamine, crystal methamphetamine, mud, right? But not the same as crystal meth in America, I don't think. It's basically, it's the base of ecstasy. The main part of ecstasy. It's not that all ecstasy was methamphetamine mixed with something else. I think it was methamphetamine mixed with amphetamine, but methamphetamine, crystal methamphetamine by itself.
Yeah, methane.
I was doing that. Anyway, I'd stopped doing all of that and I'd stopped snorting coke. I was just smoking weed, and I went out with some friends, and they fucking slipped crystal meth into my drink. So and then that was it. I started using it. But that was because I was weak. It wasn't a physical addiction. It was a mental addiction, yeah.
When I was a kid, we had White Crosses. I don't know. That's kind of pharmaceutical meth. Speed.
Yeah, that happened, Jax. That happened to me as well. Your eyes flickering, and your eyes actually. It's like your eyes suddenly dart left and right really quick, like lightning speed, like left and right. Just for a second, your vision all blurs and eyelids are flickering and fucking gurning. You can't, chewing on your cheek or something, chewing on your fucking lip. Right. That was it on the millennium, right? 1999 into 2000, that millennium New Year's Eve party. That's the first time I took acid was that night, but there was ecstasy as well. We were all doing ecstasy, and my girlfriend's brother, the next morning I saw my girlfriend's brother, and his fucking face was swollen to almost like all around his mouth, and his lips were swollen to like 3 or 4 times the size. He looked deformed, and I said, "What the fuck, man? What the fuck happened to you?" He's like, "Oh, mate, I was so fucked last night. I chewed my cheek out." And he pulled open his lips and like pulled his mouth so I could see in his mouth. And he'd literally chewed a huge hole out of his fucking cheek. He just chewed the skin out. It was a gate. He'd almost chewed through his entire cheek, like actually chewed a hole into his cheek, all the way through, so you could see through. Fucking hell. Man, that was nasty. That was a good night though.
What is that stuff?
Well, I was tripping out on acid, and everybody there. I didn't freak out about it. It was really weird. Everybody was a zombie. I was on the set of The Walking Dead. Everybody looked like a zombie at this party. And I was just laughing. I couldn't stop laughing at it. Jax, why don't you come and join us? The panel is open. Guys, don't forget that. Got 14 people here now.
It may come as news to you, but we are currently in a war of information. You cannot afford to just sit there consuming. You have to take part. Come up on this panel and take part. Get things off your chest. Give your point of view.
I think I might make another coffee. I've been sat here for an hour and 20 minutes. I'll tell you what, you should listen to some more of Ian McGilchrist speaking about the left and right hemispheres of the brain. I love the way the man speaks. He sounds like a storyteller. Like he's straight out of J.R.R. Tolkien. He's just
bits and fragments that have no meaning. They're taken out of context, they're isolated, they're not connected with anything else. They're abstract, they're categorical, they're non-individual, non-unique, and they're basically meaningless and, frankly, inanimate. And I don't just mean that in a sort of popular parlance way. If you suppress the right hemisphere, you find that people see things they normally think of as alive, like their spouse, for example, as a machine. The right hemisphere, meanwhile, is seeing a completely different world in which nothing is ever fixed and certain in the way that it is in the left hemisphere, in which things are massively interconnected, are changing and flowing and in process, not just fixed and static. There are things in which the bits that can't easily be put into words have life. That's a very important part, because everything that matters to us is implicit in this way. When we make things that give meaning to life explicit, we change their nature. We may completely destroy them. Sex, love, friendship, our sense of the divine, art, music, architecture, painting, poetry, myth, narrative, ritual, all these things have profound meaning. But if you ask me to state in a few words what it is, it comes crashing down to a nothing. I first realized this when I was teaching English in Oxford, that once you've taken the meaning, in inverted commas, out of the poem, you've got something completely different. You're left with a handful of dust. So those two, and by the way, the right hemisphere's world is animate. So you've got these two different versions of the world. One is clearly the foundation of what to me is a morally and intellectually bankrupt position, that of reductive materialism, which misses just about everything of importance. And the other is a living, ensouled world, if you like. So those two ways of approaching the world, both are needed. We need to be able to manipulate and make precise something for certain purposes, but it should always be under the oversight of the far more intelligent, far more perceptive, far more attentive right hemisphere.
Would it be a useful analogy to think of it as a sort of zoom-in telephoto lens as the left hemisphere and a kind of panoramic zoomed-out lens as the right hemisphere? In which case, is it right that there are some aspects of truth that you can see in finer detail using your left hemisphere, and there are some aspects of truth that you can only witness kind of via the right hemisphere? I mean, is that a useful analogy, or what's a better way of thinking about it in terms of perceiving truth?
Well, I think it's okay that way. If you like, it self-focuses in on one aspect. I'm glad that we're already talking about truth, because it's a topic that I think is not immediately understood in the mainstream. It's a very, very important question, what we mean by truth. And there's certain kinds of truth that are very useful for architecture, building machine, so on. You need to have the capacity to focus on something, measure it, and if it's not true, it won't fit. In fact, that's an expression that if you've ever heard it or talked to a carpenter about surfaces, they're not true, meaning they don't fit together perfectly, which they need to do, and for that you need this precisely targeted attention to detail. So there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's a very important thing to say. What the left hemisphere offers us is very valuable, but it should never become the master. It is only a useful servant.
But a necessary. It's a necessary component.
It's a necessary tool. I was going to say Einstein himself said words to this effect. I mean, he didn't know he was talking about right and left hemisphere, but he said, the rational mind is a faithful servant. The intuitive mind is a precious gift. We live in a world that honors a servant but has forgotten the gift. Now, that points us to something that I'd like to just take back for a moment to ancient Greece. So in the ancient Greek world, there were two words that were commonly used for truth. One was mythos, which is the origin, mythos in ancient Greek, but anyway, mythos, which is the origin of our word myth, and logos, which is the origin of our word logic. And they were thought of as two completely different kinds of truth. Much the greater was mythos. Mythos was the only way of being able to access profound truths. In other words, they couldn't be pinned down by a few observations, measurements, or a handful of words. They required something more like, well, I have to use this word, gestalt. In other words, a whole that cannot be taken apart without loss of something essential to it. It cannot be analysed. The left hemisphere thinks that the only way to understand something is to take it apart and see what it's made of. It seems reasonable, but up to a point, because as a whole it has other qualities and you need to see those. Now, mythos is a great kind of truth, which in our modern world has been equated with falsehood, so it's just a myth, we say. But for the Greeks, logos was useful in a court of law for deciding whether A owes B a certain sum of money on the basis of a contract or something like that. That worked very nicely. But mythos was the only way to understand the deep truths, the big truths. To take the word truth itself for a moment, I've already alluded to the idea of fitting something else, that the surfaces are true, as a carpenter says. But it's also, in a much deeper sense, we can be true to a person or to an ideal, we say, and being true to it is not simply stating something that can be verified by a lawyer or a computer in some way, but actually stating a disposition towards it in which we plight our troth, as the very old expression used to be when you married somebody, and that word troth is the same as truth. And the origins of this whole idea go back to one of fidelity, of a disposition towards something. So when I'm asked about the Christian religion, I say, well, look, it's the only one that has a very complex creed, as far as I'm aware, the only major religion that has this very complex creed, which involves a lot of truth propositions. But I think that the attitude that is proper to a religion is a truth disposition. And that is a process. It involves all of you. And it is never ending, and it is profoundly relational.
I want to come on, if we could, to the kind of Christian myth specifically, but just to make sure that, that our audience is with us on the kind of foundations here. I just think it's worth exploring a little bit more this difference between mythos and logos. The idea that a myth may access truths that conceptual language cannot. Can you just give us examples of that, or explain that a little bit more? Is the idea that a story, a myth or a story, can somehow in its wholeness connect you with something that conceptual language never could? What kind of truths are not accessible to logos that mythos can get us towards?
Well, I suppose it would be easy to start with non-verbal expressions of something that speaks to us profoundly. And there I would think of perhaps a painting by Giotto, or any great artist whose work touches us, speaks to us, moves us. But if you ask me, what is it saying? I can't put that into language. So meaning is not just linguistic. If I say my wife means everything to me, a person who is right hemisphere had been functionally ablated would say, oh, what does she mean? But that is not to understand the meaning of meaning. So meaning comes in different forms, but it can also be verbal. And this is the great strength of poetry. Poetry cannot be reduced, as I discovered when I was teaching English literature at Oxford, cannot be reduced to simple prosaic statements. You know, if you take an amazing poem by Thomas Hardy, The Self-Unseeing, and you say, what does it say? Well, it says that there are moments in life that are pregnant with meaning, but we don't seem to be aware of it at the time. Hello? But, you know, if I begin to recite the poem, I won't recite it all, but here is the ancient floor, foot-worn and hollowed and thin. Here was the former door where the dead feet walked in. Immediately you can feel that something is going on, that you're aware of physically as well as intellectually, that is moving you towards something. And, you know, I sometimes say that, you know, a play like King Lear depends not a whit on whether there really was a King Lear. I think there's evidence that there was, but the story is nothing like the one that Shakespeare tells. But in a way, that's irrelevant, because that play contains more truth about human life than any number of textbooks of biology. So there are different levels of truth. There's deep truths and great truths, which often contain an element of paradox. It's not for nothing that Niels Bohr, the perhaps founder of the whole field of quantum mechanics, modern physics, said that the opposite of a great truth is another great truth. So at the beginning of the last section, part 3 of The Master and His Emissary, where I'm looking at what can we say then about the world that is more likely to be true than its opposite, I begin with the coincidence of opposites.
Because this, I think, is actually a very radical concept that is not widely understood or talked about, which is sort of reclaiming the concept of truth for these harder to explain logically phenomena. And this central thing that we're talking about today, which is how myths can be true, or how myths can bring you closer to truth, I think it's just one that people don't understand at all, really. As you say, myth is considered the opposite of truth. Would it be possible for myths to contain sort of factual untruths and still be true in the deeper and more important sense?
Oh, absolutely, of course. They depend on different ways of thinking about the very idea of truth. The one doesn't depend on the other. But we've lost the idea that, things like story is really just an aphatic, i.e. a shortened version of history. We take history to be true and stories to be false. But stories are just actually what we learn from history. And the word fable originally meant something worthy to be spoken. A legend was something worthy to be read. They have nowhere built into their history the idea they're untrue. This only happened in our language after the so-called scientific revolution of the 17th century, the late 17th century.
This reminds me of a conversation I had with Richard Dawkins, who came on this show a couple of times, and we tried to get into this, and I was trying to push him on this, the idea that you could believe in something even up to and including things that were literally or factually untrue and still end up in some closer to truth than someone who rejected the whole story outright. And he completely just didn't come with me on that concept. So give us an example of where that might be true. Are we saying even, for example, that the ancients, the ancient Greeks, let's say, in their kind of complex web of mythology, which most likely, in fact, probably certainly did contain all sorts of literal untruths, if one is thinking of it only in that way, still in some brought them closer to the truth of the cosmos than maybe we are today?
Well, Greek myths have lasted into our world very, very much so. Certainly, when I was growing up, one of the books I had by my bed when I went to stay with my grandparents was Greek myths with extraordinary Victorian illustrations. But nonetheless, the stories are profound and convey truths to this very day. Interestingly, they tended to think of their heroic figures as having a foot in this world and a foot in another world. They were often sometimes the offspring of a union between a god and a human, and they had divine properties. And I think let's just take one particular Greek myth, which I think is very important because it is about the nature of myth. It sounds a bit postmodern, but I don't think it is. I'm talking about the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. You know the story that Orpheus and Eurydice, after they were married, Eurydice was bitten by a poisonous snake and died and descended into the underworld. And Orpheus, who was this god of music, which is a very interesting idea in itself, was moved to think that he could actually go into the underworld and use music to speak to the gods and let them give back his dear wife. And you know that the story is that he did. He played with the gods, and the gods said, okay, we will release Eurydice back to the world to be with you, and she will follow you out of the underworld, but on one condition, that you never look back at her until you're completely out of the underworld. And why? Well, I think it's a very interesting point that's being made, which is that if you look explicitly at her, you will shrink her into a left hemisphere reality, whereas you must hold her in this right hemisphere thing of a trusting relationship of faithfulness to everything that has gone on in this meeting in the underworld, and then you will achieve the truth of the union again with your wife. And you know the story that he was almost out, but was so excited he couldn't help himself, turn to look, and Eurydice was dragged remorselessly off into the underworld again, never to be seen again. So I think this tells us about the nature of myths, that they are these really important elements that cannot be looked at in that dissecting, denotative frame of mind, that we need to be clear about this. I mean, in other words, Dawkins' frame of mind, that let's get the facts right. I mean, was there really this person, and so on. It doesn't matter whether there really was this person, because this story is completely independent of that. And I saw, it was rather depressing, I saw a clip of Dawkins talking to Jordan Peterson. It was most unenlightening, because Dawkins kept saying, well, did the Virgin Mary actually lie with a man, or was this actually a virgin birth? And Peterson didn't want to say yes or no, really. And I understand why, because he was staying on a vision of what is true that didn't depend on, as it were, the facts of the case. Now, some people would say it does depend on the facts of the case. And I would suggest, I understand why, and I don't want to disrespect them for taking that view, but I think there are areas on which being agnostic, remaining uncertain, is more honourable than being certain either way. In other words, I can't be sure that the things that normally happen in everyday life are invariably the case. And some of the recent discoveries in the last 100 years of science would teach us that some of the things that we think are obviously the case may not obviously be the case. And there are enough instances of things happening that appear to have a supernatural, or I hate that word because it suggests that it's not actually natural, but we don't know the full extent of what is natural. But for example, near-death experiences and so forth, also terminal lucidity and other things, which suggest that there's more going on than we actually know. And I think, that I'm not prepared to say this could not be true, but I'm also not interested in the end in whether it is true in that way or not. Because for me, mythos is a much bigger truth than logos ever could be. The facts of the case are the icing on the cake, but the cake is there anyway. So I say, I think in my chapter on the sense of the sacred, that the truth of the Christian mythos is so great that why would the, as it were, the logos of it not be true as well?
My coffee is made. I'm ready. And I'm glad that I've come back when I had. It's all perfect synchronicity. Because actually, I'd forgotten what it was I'd forgotten that he'd spoken about Christianity, and when he was talking about Christianity, I thought of you, Rocky, when he was talking about it, right? Because
the right side of the brain.
But that's kind of where I am, right?
The mythos.
I don't think these scriptures that have the story in it and the principles, right? I don't hold the importance in the actual words, that were written by these men, the logos. I'm more interested in what resonates in the story about the principles, right? The principles that Jesus taught.
The right side of the brain, the mythos is the right side of the brain. Is it? I'm on the side of the mythos. I think the myth is more important than the reason or logic. So I believe in the right side and Jesus said to cast your net on the right side. So I think he was also telling you that some of these, like Buddha speaks about the center. Jesus speaks about the cross, the center, to where your left and your right connect.
Right, and what do you find at the center? You find balance.
Yeah.
Right. So it's really it's about finding balance between the left and the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
So you
which is also another way of saying overcoming duality. Right. Mm-hmm. Which is where I say
that comes from the east.
But consciousness, right? The part of you that is consciously aware and observing everything that's going on, that is not part of this realm. It's in this realm, experiencing this realm, and it's not. So that means it's not part of duality, which means that you, me, we don't. Our consciousness doesn't have to take part in duality because the body already does it for you. The vessel is of this realm. The physical vessel, and that's why the Catholics twisted it and said we're born into sin because the flesh is the sin, the flesh breeds sin, and all of that duality is taken care of naturally by the physical body with the whole left and right. There's left and right, and male and female, and positive and negative. So, and also the duality of the physical and the non-physical, the physical and the spiritual.
Yeah.
The spiritual being the soul and the spirit, and then the physical body, the vessel, being the physical part. That's a duality right there that's already taken care of. You don't need to choose. I'm pretty sure that somebody out there has put together a compilation video of you looking at yourself in the camera all the time when you're making hand gestures and pulling fake funny faces and all of the stuff, all of the antics that you get up to on the camera, dude. You're not camera shy. I like that. I like that you're not camera shy.
So you meditate and you have a pineal, you have a one eye inside of you. It's called the pineal. It's your third eye.
The pineal. It's the pineal gland. The pineal gland. Right? And it's right in the. It's more in the center. It's in the center, but actually in the center of your brain, not in your forehead, because your forehead is your prefrontal cortex. So it's behind the prefrontal cortex. JP, I was going to say, dude, the most important thing is not visual, it's audio.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I don't know if you can hear me. I can just about hear you.
Man.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you, dude. But you've got to
I don't know if you can see
put it into landscape. There you go. There you go.
There's the monument.
We can't really see it because it's not really focused. It's all because that
I'll
white
have a little
cloud.
wander.
It's because of the
dog.
Oreo.
Come here. Yeah. See. We'll go and cross over and we'll walk up that way. 2 minutes, there's some joggers going past. Then folks on the bike. Go on, cross. This way. To be honest, I didn't know why I bring a lead with us because I didn't put on it.
Those clouds piss me off, man.
Wait, we're going this way.
Engineered, seeded,
look, I found my own split rock.
Not natural.
Look, it's my own split rock.
Split rock.
Yeah, you know what, Matt? Big rocks like that. We've got big, huge rocks like that here. And they're still there. Like, they leave them there as features because they can't actually move them. They're too big to fucking move.
Let me see that rock. I could move.
No, 2 seconds. I've just walked away from it.
I can move that rock.
Well, yeah.
Well, it probably get shifted, but it would
not necessarily that one. Not necessarily that one. But there are rocks here.
Keep hold of this fucking thing.
I got bigger rocks than that.
Oh, God. It's just.
Oh, that's a small rock. That's a small rock.
It's like when
it was just the fact that it was split there. I thought,
it's rocks here, like where I used to live, in the village where I used to live. The rocks there. There was a huge rock there that was so big they needed a crane to come in and lift it out, but they couldn't. They didn't want to spend the money on the crane, so they left it there as a feature, and built the path around it.
I use rocks alongside of my road whenever I find a big rock. I put
crops coming along, Connie,
and I save them.
What is that? What crop is that?
It's wheat, I think.
Oh, Monsanto.
Yeah,
so Monsanto wheat.
They probably
that'll be snidey, like, because for a couple of years he got paid not to do fuck all. Literally, note.
They were doing that here. They were paying. They paid the farmers here to burn their crops, to burn their harvest.
And what's mad is that when I was a baby, by this time of year, it was literally like up to your armpit. Whereas now, it's fucking tiny.
Oh, GMO corn.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
it's not corn; it's wheat. But yeah, I mean. The thing is, how much sun have you had? How much sun have you had this year?
We've had a few days. It was scorching the other day, 22 or something.
Yeah, but you should have had, dude. What you should have had is a good, at least. We're in May. You should have had
about a week.
Really, for the harvest. There should have been at least a couple of weeks, good 3 or 4 weeks of sunshine, where there'd be at least a bit of sunshine in the week. But
Maybe it's been like one day out of the week where it's been all eaten, and the rest of it's been all popcorn shite.
How the fuck is that wheat supposed to?
I mean, it is warm. Must admit. I mean, the sun's trying to get through. Right. I mean, it is lovely when it comes through, but it is lovely and warm.
He can't understand the words you say, JP.
Sorry, darling.
JP, speak fucking English, man.
I speak proper England when I was a children. That's what I was teaching.
Listen,
Sorry, darling, I just speak as I can.
Northeast is one of the best accents that there is, and the English Old English used to sound like German.
Aye.
Right, so
we may throw away Scots. We've just been
I'm gonna have go and do this. Listen,
we're gonna go and do in the shop.
Gonna go and do in the shop. See, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my fucking Northeast accent eventually. There's a it's like Northern Ireland, or you can say downtown. You can take it downtown. Right. But that's about as much as I can do in Northern Ireland.
Right.
I just need to listen to more of it, man.
Made me laugh when you were doing your gig the other night when you were talking to them Irish folks. Seeing that you get only do one north and was it a north accent and another south
Dublin,
one? Well, you did both of them at the same time. there was a distinct change.
I think I did actually manage to sort of pull off the Northern Ireland a little bit.
That's what I thought. I thought, well, you've just done them both there. Right? Can you say that now?
Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland. No, it's dark.
Dark.
Yeah. Press
big ass cloud over the top of it, like.
Point more down at the grass. So that it gets the light. There you go. Right, now lift up a bit. That's trees?
Behind it there's Pension Monument.
Right.
It's just we're walking up the hill.
Are you walking all the way over there?
Like. Well, I live just behind that bridge there.
What? Let me just translate. Because you can't. What he just said is right. It's a canny trek. Means it's a good walk. It means it's a good walk up there. It means it's a nice walk, doesn't it?
A nice long walk.
Lang means long. For a pooch. All right. Lang means long.
Nice long walk.
Toon is town. This is Toon. That means town. So Gannin Dun Toon means going downtown. Gannin means going, right?
Right.
So you
can tell the difference between the Geordie and the Mackem, because we say Gann and they say gone. You say I'm going down to town.
That's the difference.
That's the Mackem accent. See, a Mackem and a Geordie, you can tell the difference.
What the fuck is Mackem? I've never even heard
people
of
from Sunderland.
Sunderland, right.
Sunderland.
Right,
Geordie's is on the time.
They do. It does sound very similar to Geordie.
But there's a slight little twang in it.
Okay, so if I want to know, I just get them to say going.
We see a Mac. We see a Mac, and they see a Mac. It's going to make anything.
Right.
Yeah, if you're going to make that way, I got on. They say, I'm going to make it. That's why they're called Mackem. Strange, man. We've got monkey hangers and fucking sand dancers. All sorts up here.
Yeah, I can't understand all of it, was he? Some words just fly straight over my head. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but...
Never mind.
My Northeast is better than my Spanish.
I forget sometimes that most people from North Asia can understand us.
It's when you say war lass. War lass.
That's nice
your,
looking.
like when you're in the comments, it's like WOR lass,
Aye, war that.
not our lass. Our lass,
No,
that would be
war.
like Yorkshire. If you go out to Yorkshire, they'd
She's
say our
war.
lass.
She's mine.
Oh right, war means mine.
Aye.
Why don't you just say fucking mine? That's mine.
That's not how I'm built.
No, you work in a mine, you cunt.
Aye. Right. I'm not that.
No,
I am coming.
That's cool, Jax. I like little garden forests. We had when we lived in Tadley, like Pammerheath, we had the driveway was like these two. It was like two roundabouts. We called it the two
Couple
roundabouts
guns.
because there were two round gardens. The road went. This little, for the cars, gravel drive came in round these two round gardens. It was like a figure of 8 in the front. The front garden, and we had a monkey tree in there, a huge, great big pine tree, and then the other things, they weren't trees, but they were really, really big bushes. They were like fucking trees, but they were actually just big bushes. Look at that fucking northeast countryside. Beautiful, man. Where's Newcastle?
Yeah. That way. That's
How
north.
far?
About 7-8 mile away.
Yeah, not far.
Nah. It's kicked me off, really. Sunderland's that way. Behind
funny 'cause
that tree.
When I think of Newcastle, I don't think of this sort of countryside. I think of
where that big black eyesore is over there. That's the town between.
The town was the town between Newcastle.
Like sort of the town between Newcastle, gated, where Sunderland is. Washington. Right. That's where that big black fucking tax building is.
Did you say Washington?
On the other side of the hill.
Washington, the original Washington.
Yep. Where George Washington's ancestors came from.
It's amazing how many American and Australian cities and towns and whatever are just they're English. They're originally
that little flag thing that they've got with the 3 stars on, the red stripes.
Yeah.
I think it's in DC.
3 stars.
It's got 3. I think it's 3 white or 3 red stars.
Flag?
3 red stars on a white flag.
Aye, that's the same one they've got. Oh, I'm flipped over. That's the same one Washington has. Same coat of arms thing.
On the other side of that hill.
You see just say there?
If that hill wasn't there, you'd be able to see.
Oh, you'd be able to see all sorts.
Yeah, Washington, D.C. in the District of Columbia flies the 3 red stars on a white flag.
So that's basically the town crest.
Yeah. The manor house that he's there, supposedly George Washington's great ancestors fucking came from, is still there. It's in a place called Sulgrave.
So Washington was English?
Aye.
We had... We had weeping willows actually drooping into the river at the end of the garden, in our house in Newbury. So, like weeping willows on a riverbank, where where it's actually drooping a little bit into the water, and the river, is trailing in the river. Oof. It's in the summer or in the spring, man, when the mayflies are out, and and the sun's coming through the trees, and it's such an idyllic setting. when I was growing up, like fly fishing down
Oh, that's a
there,
big thing.
and getting my fucking fly fishing and getting my hook caught in the fucking weeping willow tree.
Sort me shoes.
I live in Washington State, and we have I guess Washington, the head of Washington, that it must be an English George Washington is on our flag. I live in Washington State. The Washington flag.
George Washington was one of the oldest, wasn't he? Of all of the guys that signed the independence, Declaration of Independence, George Washington was one of the older. He was in his 30s or 40s, right? But most of them, or a large part of them, were basically late teens, early 20s, weren't they? Like, oh fuck, what was his name?
There's a lot of myth
I can't remember his
about
name.
George Washington.
This way.
Yeah, they said that he got shot like 7 times and the bullets went through his uniform, but he never got hit. And then he was the first general, took over and helped him.
All right.
Probably what happened was the real George Washington got shot 7 times and died. The clone that took his place,
And then they brought a clone.
the clone that took his place,
I
or
bet you're
whatever, the stand-in that took his place, put the jacket on, and everybody said, "Oh no, it's George Washington! Look, he's wearing his jacket. Oh my God, George, you've been shot!" And he
Can you
went,
see that?
"Wow, it's a miracle."
Solved the puzzle. We solved it. 1776. We've been thinking was the loose of Satan and Satan's little season. Started in 1776, and that's when all this shit began.
Then we'll continue. This way.
I think it was started. I think it started to be put in motion, maybe, but it didn't begin then. It began.
Yeah, before
it began 100 years before.
In the secret societies. They kept it secret.
Like, probably maybe it might have even been there. Its inception might have even been there when we first found out that Columbus, when they first found out that Columbus had discovered the Americas, right? That might be.
Well, comes in the wrong path. Never mind.
That might be when it was actually conceived. The idea was conceived.
Shit.
I love trees, Jax. I don't know what I'd do without trees. Seriously, when I lived in Norwich, I fucking hated it because there weren't very many trees around. And I thought I couldn't live in London because, you know,
we call those
seeing the trees all encased in all the fucking concrete and everything.
Oh,
I swear to God, it used to hurt my soul, man, seeing that.
We call those bushes where I live. We call those bushes. Our trees are.
Can you start to see the monument now?
Those are bushes. There's bushes and hedge there, but there's trees behind.
Our pine trees get up to 150 feet, and then I live like 10 miles from old growth, which they have trunks that are like
lake over there,
30 foot in round dimension, 30 foot that they cut down, but there's still some old growth, and them suckers are I can't 350 feet with trunks like 20-foot round trunks.
I am coming, Joe.
Those dandelions.
There we go.
Holy smokes, it's a antiquitech.
Look at that, man. That's fucking
That's the Temple of Apollo.
That's Roman shit.
No way.
It's supposedly called the Greek Temple.
Rome
It was
is
originally. There's conflicting stories about how it's built, but Squirrel put it through his
giant.
138 ploys the other night.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Apparently, there's a massive cavern right underneath it, about 15 meters down or something.
That would not surprise me in
And
the
it's supposedly stacked with a sort of emergency stash of silver.
Yeah.
No, it really wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that had been taken already either. If any, whatever was there has probably been looted.
It's immense,
yeah.
like.
That's weird. Those columns as well. They're like bricked. They're built, which means obviously the construction is much. You could say, yeah, all right, it's possible for us to, cut these stones and then lay them.
Where am I?
But
there's a quarry not far down there. That's all closed down now. But it glows on a night.
I think everybody would like you to do that. Not just me. I think everybody would like that.
What's that?
Yeah, it's lit. Those are all lit. Those are lights. I bet that looks fucking amazing at night, man.
It glows different colours.
Fair play to them for, making it look pretty.
We're going inside so you can have a look.
Look at that, man.
That's some pretty good masonry.
Aye.
Does it look like it's ever been buried?
Not getting anywhere in a fucking hurry.
Is there a cross in the middle, or is that just that's just a drainage gully sort of?
I don't know what kind of columns you'd call them ones, because they're not Doric or Corinthian.
Built with horse and buggies.
They look like they're blackened with soot.
They went through the tribulation and they got melted almost.
No, is that soot that's blackened them, or has they been painted? What is that? Why is the stone so dark?
There used to be a staircase in here.
They need a good pressure washing.
There you go. Yeah, and that's what leads down to the chamber that had the silver in it.
Oh shit!
Right.
Yeah,
when I was a bairn, you used to be able to get up here and walk around like a viewing platform.
Fuck.
And they blocked it all up.
Well, we can't have people being all unsafe.
No. Wait, some silly sod tried to ride his BMX around it, man, and fell off.
Fucking hell.
That's straight.
It was only going to be a matter of time before either a skateboarder or a BMXer or somebody doing parkour.
Some silly sod on a rally,
fucking parkour. You already know the answer to that question, Wazzy. I don't know why you're asking me.
What's that?
You know the answer. You know the answer to that question.
So you're just having a good play. You'll know. Oh, go on then. See if you can climb up.
Oh.
It's a bit big for you, pet.
That was a good try.
Back up the stairs.
That was a good try, though.
It wasn't it? Go on, back up the stairs. She's going to have another gun. Whoa, she did it.
Go on.
She jumped straight up. Instead of using the stairs, she jumped up next to it.
That's a spaniel, isn't it?
She's just done the same.
Oh, you got a few dogs up there, man. That's nice. That's nice. You got a few dogs up there, and they're all cool with each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can't pinch that ball. No, that's not yours.
Is that another? That's another entrance. So there's more than one, or is that the same?
Oh, you can get in. get in a few different ways. You're not jumping
Right,
down
so
there.
there's
You can fucking
there
break
was
your leg.
definitely one that there's definitely one that leads down.
Oh, there's
There's
an
definitely
entrance round
shit
here
underneath
somewhere.
that, man.
They bricked it up.
Probably what it
Oh,
was,
they bricked
right?
it out and it's all overgrown now.
Probably there's an entire fucking structure underneath that, and that was actually just part
Wouldn't
of the roof.
surprise us. Oh, well, then we'll go on this way.
Capacitors. Sand battery.
One surprise if it's through there.
That drain got to
And
go somewhere.
there is a cross. It is a cross in the middle.
You know what I mean?
Look
at that. Right in the middle.
Yeah.
X marks the spot.
Yeah.
Is that not a bit much in your face?
That's where the gold is. That's where they hide the silver.
I mean, because when you think about it, it's not exactly much of a fucking drainage help, is it? If you're going to try and keep it from flooding. Because it's not going to happen.
No.
The way it's angles there, it's just going to run off anyway. So that.
Right. It's
serves neat
actually
purpose.
designed to run away from the middle, not to run to it.
So that serves no fucking purpose whatsoever.
They're collecting
So one
water.
surprise is if that's it. Oh, hang on, what we got here?
They're collecting rainwater for the people living underneath.
Maybe this was the fucking previous shit, or the bits that they just left over from when they built it.
There's probably still people living underneath that thing.
Maybe.
But maybe it's under one of these fuckers.
It's an entrance.
Oh, hold on. Got gaps under there.
Stinging nettles as well. Fucking
Yeah, that's
stinging
what-
nettles.
They probably have clones growing underneath there.
There's a big gap under there, so maybe
Good luck
I'll
lifting
not be
that
getting
up.
that fucker out in a hurry though.
Yeah, exactly. You need a fucking crane to get that out.
I think I'd need fucking two. Anyway, this way.
Or a giant could pick it up.
Oh, what we got? There's a chow that fucking down here.
Mighty men.
What's that you're eating? What have you just put in your
Dandelion.
Huh? Dandelion.
Dandelion.
Oh. Just eating one.
Dandelion. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
Dog might have
Chowing up.
pissed on it, but fuck it.
Yeah, it's been raining the last couple of days, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. You're not a child, so you probably won't go blind.
Lovely.
I probably
Hold
I probably might have picked it and made a cup of tea with it. I don't know about if I'd actually just eat one out there.
Well, I do that as well, but I just clocked it and I thought, oh, I'll have that.
You eat the
I do it all
flour.
the time.
You got to boil the
Oh my
stems.
god! I hope they weren't sprayed with pesticides, JP. Fuck.
Yeah. It's all good.
That's what
There's
was
knee white speckles on.
I don't think they bother spraying pesticides up there on the.
No, too much fucking work for them to walk up that hill.
You boil the spaghetti stems and you make spaghetti dandelions.
You make all sorts of them. I mean, the roots as well.
You make tinctures and tea out of the roots, and you can eat flower heads. You eat the
When
flower
you say
heads.
spaghetti stems, are you talking about the stem that leads up to the what's the seed?
Yeah, you let them
Like
grow
the-
really
the-
long,
The
but you
bit
got
that
to
when
boil
you
them.
break it, the milk, it's got that milky substance that comes out when you break it. My mum used to tell me that was poisonous. That it'd give me a bad tummy.
Well, you got to boil the stems. Makes dandelion spaghetti out of the tall stems. You boil them.
I don't need dandelion spaghetti. I'll have dandelion. I'll drink dandelion tea, but I don't feel I need dandelion spaghetti.
But wait, you're not going to be a savage and just eat it raw.
Oh yeah, I'd eat it raw. I'd eat the flour raw. Yeah, I would eat the flour raw. But maybe not picked.
Oh, the black breeze is coming back.
Maybe not picked from a place where everybody walks their dog.
Well, it wasn't. It was slightly down the hill, you know. So
It's one of the
Oh, yeah.
plants.
One of the paths less travelled.
All right. That's better then. That makes it a bit better.
Yeah. All the blackberries come ground back in.
Anyway, like at the end of the day, probably even if a dog had pissed on it, it's not going to be.
I couldn't care fucking less.
It fucking doesn't really matter, does it?
No,
It's like-
I drink my answer. Dogs is not going to hold us.
Nah.
Hold on, I've got me joint. Oh,
It's one of those plants that they tried to tell you was bad for you, but it's actually every part of it.
Every single weed, everything that they've told us as a weed is actually all the weeds have healing properties.
but even them stinging nettles, they're useful and all. I mean, if you play with them for a couple of
Stinging
days.
nettles are the same family. They're from the same family as cannabis.
Yeah.
What is?
No, it's a type of hemp.
Yeah,
Stinging
we're going
nettle.
back this way. No, we'll walk back in the past.
They used to grow hemp where in Nebraska, and they have for rope, and then the forest the forest.
No, we're not
company-
going back this way because that'll be full of clots. Oh,
When I lived in Newbury,
that's mud, by the way.
when I lived in Newbury, I lived near. Oh, right. I lived near Donington Castle and Donington.
Go on, get you off.
And around there was a farmer that was growing hemp. And one of my mates at school found the
Going back
field.
this way. Oh, you can't quite see it, but the viaduct.
Thought it was weed. Thought it was weed because of the leaves are the same as weed.
Right,
But obviously there was absolutely no bud at all. But he got a couple of bin liner bags full of this fucking hemp and was trying to sell it as weed.
Un momento, por favor.
I collected some hemp once from a ditch because it grows in the ditch up here. They got rid of it, but it still grows wild and I collected some. I thought it might get me high, but it didn't. Yeah. Doesn't do.
Dude, when I was in prison, I dried out a banana skin because I'd heard that dried out banana skin can get you high.
See, but
Yeah,
hemp is you can
Drive the tea leaves now.
you can make hemp paper, hemp clothes, hemp, and it's like it was competing with the forest company with the tree,
Which was George Washington's company, wasn't it? Wasn't it George Washington? It was one of them had owned a paper mill, and hemp threatened his paper industry, so they demonized marijuana.
William fucking Hurst, what do you call him? Was that who it was? The paper mill bloke? Randolph Hurst, something like that?
Yeah, but there was a political.
I can't remember his
figure.
fucking name. I think it was Hurst anyway.
There was a political
Might be wrong.
figure that had shares or something in the paper mill, or actually owned a paper mill.
Oh, somebody shooting a fucking pigeon.
I heard the same thing. It's on the forest industry versus the hemp industry. The forest, they won out.
Well, we're going to head back to him because I've run out of shit to smoke.
Always a good reason. That's why if
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going out on a walk, like if I was to go out on a walk, depending on how long the walk was going to be, I'd probably have like 3 pre-rolls with me.
Well, to be honest, I hadn't planned on actually wandering up to the fucking monument. I was only going to show you where I was, where next to the horses, in between it. Do you know what I mean? So I'd only made one for about an hour. But I've been out for a couple.
Wow, dude, we appreciate you taking us up to the monument.
Yeah,
That
quite
was,
welcome, mate.
I didn't even know that was there. Didn't even know that was there.
Like I was saying, from here, there's like a straight line down to the river, and right across it, you know that picture that I showed you I was drawn of the viaduct.
Yeah.
Well, that's apparently on one of these sort of nodes that squirrels been fucking having a look at. So, because there is actually an entrance, you know, the cabin that I was on about underneath it.
Yeah.
Apparently, in the middle of the viaduct, there's a sort of safer way in, if you will. Well, a long time ago, I sussed that there was where the Weir Bridge is across Sunderland, like going into Sunderland City Centre. In one of the base columns there's a door that leads all the way from the river to here. Well, it was supposedly for a nuke bunker back in the 80s.
Holy shit.
So I don't know whether that's why they dug it out, so that you could snaffle it, or so they could get rid if they need to. If you understand
there's a couple of Urbex explorers that go and you know.
Aye, there's a couple of good lads
find these tunnels and shit. There's, I mean, in America, the crazy thing.
Explorers?
Huh?
Is it Horton Explorers? HOUGHTON.
Everywhere there's tunnels. We found out that there's tunnels everywhere under the cities.
Aye, because there's a couple from the river that's being blocked off as well.
What's up, Sute? How you doing, buddy? Why don't you come up and join us, mate?
Who's that?
Sute.
Sute, working on the boat. Good lad. Oh, Janet the Gallant. He's looking sharp, like. Is he coming on?
Fucking clouds, man.
Alright, lovely and warm though. It was a bit cold when I first come out, that's why I've got the snood on. Shouldn't have bothered.
The weather's been nice here last couple of days. It's been good. Like, it's still been warm at 10 o'clock in the evening.
Aye.
I fucking love that.
Thing is, though, even with the cloud, it's been sort of nice, you know. The last few days have been pissing.
Mate, breaking your knee. That.
Sympathies
to you. His Sute's mate has popped his knee, blown his knee out.
Oh.
That's bad. That's worse than breaking your fucking leg, mate. I mean, it is. You have broken your leg. Your leg is broken once you've blown your knee out. Fuck. But that ends, like, sports careers. Dude, it is a bit pitiful considering we're on the 1st of May how fucking tiny that crop is.
Star Wars the other day, isn't it? May the 4th be with you.
Is it today?
Aye.
Fucking hell. Right, hang on a sec.
When's the first card?
You probably think I'm playing this game.
May the 4th, sorry.
May the 4th be with you.
Alright.
That's one good thing that I managed to get AI to do. Create a fucking soundboard for me. Still doesn't work exactly as I want it to, but it doesn't do too bad.
Slow your roll.
Slow your roll. Wazzy, slow your roll means slow down.
Right.
Stop walking so fast.
There we go. Just wait till it lasts there.
There must be a book, you know, like a English
I can write
to
you one if you want.
Spanish. The English
Yeah,
to Spanish,
yeah.
like, but
This way.
for tourists, you know, like for Spanish people going to England, you say this is English,
Wait.
and
Wait.
this is Geordie.
Aye.
Right. English
Right,
to
I'll have to be
Geordie.
quick because sometimes calls just come out and way goes, yeah. Little swing. Right.
Has she got road sense?
No, she's got this book, man. After the box of fucking frogs. Just does that, she fucking pleases.
Alfie was just completely fucking oblivious.
Yeah.
He would, if
Now,
he
animals
was,
and that should sort of either run and play with them, where a cart's like, you me way, you shouldn't be there. You know, it's just doesn't give a fuck and thinking, how am I? You're going to get hurt. Oh, they've let the other one out. And there's two girls, if you can see them.
what are they? Horses?
Aye. There's the pale horse
Black
I was
and
looking at
white.
before.
Lovely.
Right. And this is the path around to home.
Bernard Matthews.
Still takes a fucking trek, like, but all good.
Bernard fucking Matthews, mate. Beautiful.
Where you going? Now, you can't have the stick, it's fucking bigger than you. Honestly, tries to pick up the fucking stupidest size sticks.
I love that, man. When you see a little fucking Jack Russell run along with an entire fucking branch in his mouth.
This one was heavier than her now. Hold on, there's a bike coming. Through the way.
We had a
Go.
retriever, didn't we? So he
There you go.
was the same. He'd try and pick up. It'd be a big fucking huge branch that had broken off a tree, and he'd be trying to drag the whole fucking thing with him.
Oh, there's a Weimaraner coming. I've never seen one of them for years.
Weimaranas, man, they're. I
beautiful
mean,
looking
if they're trained well, they can be a nightmare. But if they're trained well, they're beautiful.
Yeah, looks like it.
They look like a velvety.
There we go. Hello. Hello. You alright? You want to come say hello? You want to play? Alright. Alright then. How are Boogaloo?
Gorgeous, man. It's just a fucking black Alfie.
Sorry?
Oreo is just a black Alfie.
Aye, cheers.
Right, the way she is, the way she behaves, the way she runs around sniffing stuff, the way she was with that other dog,
Right.
not really interested, just you know.
She has her moments like, like you were saying, he wasn't all that vocal. Well, so she's the same. She's proper quiet till there's another dog on the opposite side of a fence, and then she barks like hell.
Yeah.
Barks like hell.
If he couldn't, see, like, if somebody came to the door or something that he didn't know.
It's not so bad like that. Like, it's more like a jealous thing. You know, if I attack another dog, she kicks off.
Alfie used to get jealous as fuck, but he didn't.
That's her.
Take it. He didn't bark or anything. He just used to be really nasty to the dog that he was jealous of.
No, she's just a gobshite.
Golden
Well, coming back then,
retrievers,
Kenny.
although they're supposed to be intelligent dogs, they're dopey as fuck.
Aye. Every now and again, that sort of spaniel traits come through where she'll start chasing fucking rabbits and all sorts and start rooting through the trees like a proper spaniel does. But then there's the poodle side of her, which is just scatty as a fucking box of frogs.
Jack Russells are the worst for that, man. Fucking, like, they use Jack Russells for ferreting and stuff, don't they? And like that, Jack Russell will dig its way into a rabbit,
Warren.
into a rabbit hole, like right in fucking.
That's the rain we've had this the last couple of days. Filled all that up.
You can see the horse tracks there. I just saw a horse hoof.
Oh, I was riding through, yeah. Farms
What's she
all
like? What's she like with horses?
She's alright. I mean, we live right next door to the horse
so
paddock.
so she knows.
Oh,
They're familiar to
I
her.
wasn't here, but they're just getting Falabella. You know, one of the smallest horses, like on a tiny little thing it is. What the cutest one. Well,
Like a little fucking toy horse.
I basically.
You could literally keep the thing in your house like a dog. They're tiny.
She brought it in the car.
Fuck.
Didn't need a box. Stuck it in, just put the back seats to it and put him straight in the car. Check it out. His name's Troy the Fabulous. He's a little belter. Well, I think they're away for a couple of days, so the two that they had there, they've took them with them.
Oh,
the Appleby like horse thing.
Right.
Oh, what's it called? Like a horseshoe.
What, like dressage?
No, like a gathering, you know, like there's all the people that have horse and traps and what have you. What's the word I'm looking for?
Gala.
Sorry?
It's a gala, isn't it?
Aye, if you wish.
Something like
like a festival? Appleby festival.
Not jamboree. No.
I think that's where they are. Could be wrong, right? Yeah. I wanted to show you the other day. He was there one day and they were gone there. And I've never seen them for a couple of days. All right. Yeah, more folks coming. Normally I've got this packed to myself most of the time.
I love German Shepherds, Jax.
Oh, move you off.
I always wanted a German Shepherd.
You cannot pinch the ball.
But they drop a lot of fur.
No, it's not your ball. Come on.
I have an Alfie. Basically, it was a bit. You get spoiled when you have a dog, a hypoallergenic dog that doesn't drop any fur anywhere.
She doesn't shed.
No, I mean you have to maintain. You have to maintain their coat for them. You know, make sure you brush them out, and get them cut once or twice a year. Get them cut for summer.
Well, yeah, I cut our hair myself, but the clippers, our hair's that fucking dense.
Yeah, exactly.
The
You
twat
can
to
do it
fucking get it
yourself.
through.
You don't have to fucking take them to a dog groomer to get it done.
No, fuck that. 70 quid a shot. Keep it.
And they're hypoallergenic. Like Alfie was a white dog, and I could have him jump all over me, jump all over the fucking furniture. There was no fur anywhere until he was getting older. I mean, once he was getting older, it started falling out a bit, but. And obviously when he got sick.
I had German Shepherds on my property, and we just let them
There's
stay
not
outside.
Maltesers, you know. There's a twat for eating the rabbit cakes.
While they're shedding, we just let them stay outside and brush them out. You got to brush them out.
You got to brush them out for the summer when they lose their winter coat.
Look, sun's coming out up, I know.
But it was the same with the golden retrievers. They had a winter coat that you had to brush out in the spring, and you'd end up with 2 or 3 dustbin liner sacks full of fur. Absolutely full.
When they were young, it's only when they get older you got to brush them.
And just do everybody, you know.
You can do it themselves. Until they get older.
German Shepherds do not do it themselves. They drop the fur, but they still need brushing.
I had long hair German. I had timber shepherds.
It's the undercoat that they drop.
They were part wolf, part.
There's a lad round here. He's got a proper pure black one. Only one I've ever seen.
Pure black German Shepherd.
Aye, fucking huge.
I had a pure black timber shepherd.
It literally looks like a fucking wolf, but it's like that's how big it is. It's fucking massive.
I called him as a sire. Well, then I had a couple.
What makes it even more funny, look more bigger, is the fact that the lad that's got it, he's about the same height as me, and I'm only fucking 5'3" at the minute.
Fuck off, 5'3".
I am. I was 5'5", and I've shrunk.
Holy smokes, you're short.
Oh, I'm a little off.
Fuck off, 5'3". JP, seriously. I'm a whole foot. I'm a whole foot taller than you.
Oh, you're a big laddie, like, but I am just a little top.
It's one of them little elves in the.
Well,
but stuff comes in little bundles, you know.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with being. There's nothing wrong with being a small guy.
No. Thing is, doesn't matter what size the lass is, you'll see him then fly and do. Come here, you. You dig it? Come here.
That's true.
Stay there. Stay there. I mean, look at that, right next to the fucking car. Stop! No, dumbass. Wait.
Mate, my heart went over a little bit.
Oh, they might be back. The little horse might be back. 2 minutes.
My fucking heart.
There's my hoose on the end there.
Dude. My heart stopped a little bit then. I was like, oh.
Sorry.
That car came flying past. Like, that car came flying past at us. Like,
aye. That's what I mean.
Right. Probably only doing 35 miles an hour, but still.
Oh, but it'll be enough to clean her out.
Oh, yeah, that would have cleaned her out.
But dogs aren't stupid.
Oh, mate, look at the state of that road. Who's meant to take care of that?
Oh, it's fucked. No, it's fucked. Can you see the monument from here?
That's almost a fucking.
That's where we were.
Called? A sinkhole. That almost looks like a bloody sinkhole back there.
Oh, it's huge. There's
It's pinned, was he? The link is pinned.
Right. I'm Yem. This is my house.
Those fences, man, they're evil. The spikes on the top of those fences, very effective.
Wait, that's the horse paddock. Oh, there's Wolf fence.
Do you know, I had a job when I was at uni. I got a job working nights, and I was part of a 2-man security team, looking after racehorses.
Amazing.
That's not a pond. That's the trampoline.
Oh, that's me hammock. And the dog's play thing. Right. I'll be back in 5 because I'm just getting in the get to the house. So give us a minute.
I'll take you off blast now that we don't have the beautiful scenery. The link is pinned, Wazzy. It's right there, right in your face.
Except for me.
Except for Rocky. It hasn't gone. I can see it.
I can't see it.
No, but you can't see anything that I've written.
It's weird as fuck. That's some weird shit. Where did that fucking go? Huh.
If you go to the chat, right, and click it to live chat, you should be able to see it. See, Jax could see it. I could have just put a fresh link out there, but I know the fucking link's pinned. You're just blind. Hey, what's going on there? Jax, what's going on there with your camera? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, right, there we go. Okay, excellent. Welcome.
Hey, where's Wazzy going?
And Wazzy.
Thank you. I'm here all night.
Hey, Wazzy, nice to meet you. Hi, JP. Hi, Rocky.
Jax.
Hello.
JP.
I've seen Rocky around loads of times, but a couple of years ago, you were going in a lot of chats.
I haven't seen Rocky for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we've
never see
been
Rocky anymore.
the rhythm. The algorithms keeping us apart.
Yeah, it's weird, this YouTube thing. They're obviously aware of us, you know.
Because I go on a lot of live streams, but I never see certain people anymore.
Yeah.
I don't go on. I don't go anywhere anymore.
Richie doesn't go on anything.
I don't go anywhere anymore. The only things I watch now are Talking Dog Rockstar videos, gamer videos, and occasionally I watch something like Unheard, like that Ian McGilchrist interview where he's talking about his research into the brain and shit. Like I watch things where I'm going to learn something, or that's going to entertain me, and the panelverse doesn't entertain me anymore. It just pisses me off.
Yeah. I do a lot of research, but I still go on. But I don't think it's worth it no more. I don't think I can change anybody's mind.
No. I came to that conclusion a while ago that I'm not going to wake anybody up, and it's not really, who am I to say when it's time for somebody to wake up? I decided when it was time for me to wake up, or something did, and I agreed with it, and I woke up, but that was up to me. Somebody tried to wake me up before then, and I laughed
it's like
at
a
him.
process.
I laughed at him, and he was the best man at my wedding. And the first sign that I was starting to wake up to reality, he dumped a whole load of shit on me, and I was like, fucking Alex Jones, flat earth, what the fuck? You've lost your mind, you dickhead, right? And I didn't speak to him for 4 years, and then I naturally woke up. I naturally went down a path that took me eventually to those things, right? And by the time I got to those things, I was ready to receive them, right? But that was nobody could say when that was going to be. You know, everybody's individual and unique. Yeah. So,
Richie,
yes.
Richie, can I show and tell really quick? I want to show you Jack's.
No, where's JP gone?
What do you mean no?
We've lost JP.
Where did JP go? Richie, where is JP?
Why are you asking me if you... JP is in Newcastle. He's near Newcastle.
Where does he live? Where was that temple?
About 7 miles away from Newcastle.
That's crazy. I've got to look it up.
I know. Was he? Why do you keep asking me, like, for permission?
You why do I keep asking you?
You don't need permission to switch your camera on.
You're going to put me on
You can switch your camera on as long as it's not nipples or vag or anything pornographic or a loaded gun or a large knife or maybe, you know, or a needle or something that would violate terms and conditions. You are welcome to show and tell whatever you want.
Let's have a look. What is it?
Big screen there.
Let me put it on. Boom.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
Is that you?
Hey.
But where are you sat?
On a fucking funky
And
lounge.
it's sepia. It's a sepia photograph. It's not even black and white. It's sepia.
It looks quite witchy.
It is black and white.
Oh, it's black and white. Right.
It just looks shit on here because it's not bright. And then, so that was my puppy, and that's when she was older.
So I didn't see your puppy in that other picture at all. All I could see was trees in the background and a black outline of you.
I'll show you my dog.
That's a beautiful.
Yeah, I've seen your dog. She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
See her now.
Oh, there she is. Right. Yeah. That's better. Yeah.
Oh,
that's a picture behind you. That's not actually real trees.
No,
That's
it's a fucking garage.
Huh?
That's a tarp.
Foil stuff, isn't it?
Oh, hang on.
No,
it's not even trees. It's like tarpaulin. Yeah, fucking hell.
What trees? Oh,
I was seeing that as trees, man.
Oh, that looks trippy.
Yeah, I can see the trees in the window. It's nice.
It looks cool, doesn't it? But actually, it's fucking tarpaulin. That's insane.
God, that is so weird. I never saw that before.
What? So that's what's it called? Pareidolia. Pareidolia. Right. And now I've said it, you can all see it.
Yeah.
Nice settee.
So you see how suggestible we are.
Lounge was fucking
You see
ugly
how
as fuck.
suggestible we are. You can suggest something.
I wonder why
suddenly,
the couch is outside.
My dog's in a real tree.
About trees.
My thumbnail, that's my dog, and he's in front of real trees.
Oh,
it's gorgeous.
He's solid black.
Gorgeous.
Her name's Liberty.
Why are you?
Yeah, it's a she, not a he.
She's
Beautiful name.
I didn't want to say bitch, so she's my bitch.
No, but isn't it weird that we call them bitches?
Well, they are.
Like that the word bitch is now associated with a horrible woman. Or a horrible man.
All my male dogs, sires.
Oh yeah, men as well now.
Sires and bitches.
Jax, have you got any photos of
Shut up, bitch. Yeah.
I also had a sire who was fully
Little
black.
beach.
and I mated them together, and I got more solid black German Shepherds. Timber
Do you know what?
Shepherds, they have 1/32 wolf in them. And they
Yeah,
weren't
well,
really
they are.
German. They were more like Czechoslovakian Shepherds.
They are wolf cousins. They are cousins to the wolf, so.
Hungry like the wolf. So I just want to say, I was just thinking, fucking hell, I've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I better check the time because I'm probably going to have to shut down soon. But because I went live so fucking early, it's
You don't
only
have to.
10:47 a.m.
I know.
There you go.
Really early.
I'm actually, hang on. Yeah.
Shut up, Tanya!
That's funny.
So yeah, when I go to the park next, I'll do a little video for you. So shall I send it to you?
Oh, do you know what? I almost forgot. I got new clips.
I've got this horrible feeling that if there is such a thing as reincarnation, knowing my luck, I'll come back as me.
And
oh, shut up, you miserable little tart.
I missed that.
Oh, shut up, you miserable little tart.
Who you calling a tart?
I've got this horrible feeling that if there is such a thing as reincarnation, knowing my luck, I'll come back as me.
Oh, shut up, you miserable little tart.
Oh.
Actually, it was originally like, well, I took those two clips from. He says, "Oh, shut up, you miserable little tart," first, and then Rodney says, "Oh, I've got this horrible feeling," but I split them in two, obviously. Well, no, I haven't flipped it.
Oh, shut up, you miserable little tart.
No, I fucking missed it.
Oh, fucking hell, I didn't play. How could you miss it?
Because you have to click off the pause and then mute. And the mute button comes up on the screen. It's retarded. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
Oh, shut
up. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I missed it then. It just comes down and says, "Mike, your mic has been muted."
Yeah.
That's really good. It's because it's so shit. It's because it's only 3
Oh,
seconds
shut up,
long.
you miserable little tart.
Shut up, Tanya! You shut up! Right. Does anyone know the thing that... Yeah, never mind. Don't worry. I'm not going to say it. No, forget it. Apparently...
Oh, yeah, no. By the way, right, I just wanted to
David
make sure
Jason,
that everybody
shit.
knew that, oh, no, fuck it. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
There's shit about David Jason that's going to come out when he dies.
Listen.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Yeah,
going to
it was
surprise me.
hinted at in a few years ago. All that.
Yeah.
He's probably...
I was like,
it wouldn't surprise me if he was a fucking Jew at the end of the day.
Well, yeah.
No, he's a PDF.
Yeah, well... Like, is anybody going to say that Rodney didn't look like he'd seen some things when he was younger? That expression on his face, like very wide-eyed and like, what the fuck? That
No, he was just a
expression said
cokehead,
it all.
Wasn't he a
That
cokehead?
expression
No,
said
I'm
it all,
kidding.
man. Oh yeah, probably. I mean,
I'm only joking.
listen, no, but. That's how.
The
That's
80s,
one of the
man.
ways that they'll get. That's one of the ways that they get people in the mood, right? Or suggestible, or lower inhibitions and shit.
No, I won't even say where they put it.
Like Charlie Chang is one of the best ways to lower inhibitions as far as that's concerned.
Ew. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
What was that? Too much.
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of stuff about those sort of
Oh,
television
shit.
programs, like
I'm
Uncles
stoned
and
as a
Aunties and
motherfucker.
stuff.
Rocky. Jax, repeat that again.
I said I'm stoned like a
No, not
motherfucker.
you. I said Jax. Yeah,
What?
great, you're stoned. Congratulations.
Rocky's just stoned.
Do you want a fucking medal?
I haven't had a
Rocky's always
smoke yet. I had yesterday when I came up.
I had some cake.
Rocky's always baked, man. Rocky wakes and bakes every day.
Yes, he does.
So and now I'm working, so do I.
Yeah.
I woke up at like 7 o'clock this morning, rolled over, picked up the half a joint that was still left. Actually, it was laid on my pillow next to me because I'd fallen asleep with it. And
Richie!
God, that's how it
no,
happens.
the great thing about that's
Yeah, they
rubbish
do go
because
out. They do.
they go out because they're not burning hot enough. They're not burning
Yeah,
hot
that's
enough
it.
to
That's true.
to actually. Like, I've got a lot of holes in my fucking duvet, and there's a hole in the, it has actually burnt the material, but all material that they sell now is fireproof.
Jesus.
Like all the stuff that you get from the shop, it has to be fireproof and shit. So
Naughty,
it just
naughty,
makes
very
holes, and those holes just become, it's a little bit
Richie, say it. Naughty,
uncomfortable.
naughty, very naughty. You got to say it. You can say it better.
They put in the cigarettes, one of the chemicals is flame retardant shit.
Retarded. Yeah.
Retardant, yeah.
Nothing retarded.
Well, because the thing roll-ups go out as well, right? Because it's not a long enough burn. But they've changed. They've done something to cigarettes, to tailor-made cigarettes, so that tailor-made cigarettes don't go out. They just keep burning.
Don't.
So if you light one and you take a couple of puffs, and then you're talking and whatever, and you go and smoke, and it's like, oh shit, my whole fucking cigarette's burnt out, man. That's one of the reasons why I preferred roll-ups.
Yeah.
To tailor-mades, but I just don't like sitting there rolling up in public.
I'll
Hey,
find us like more.
Sylvie. Good to see you.
How you done?
You should have seen the buds I saw today. What, weed?
No. Rosebuds.
Cotton buds?
Earbuds. What other buds are there?
Come and join us, Sylvie.
I finally got some seeds from where I get my weed. I'm gonna plant them this year in the garden.
Cool. Cool. Ow!
My
it's legal.
ashtrays are full of half
It's
smoked
legal.
roll-up.
It's legal to do here, and 10 years ago it was not. So my question is, how can something be legal one minute and not the next?
Oh, fuck.
Because
My question is, how can they make something illegal that grows naturally? Needs no.
It's bloody ridiculous.
All it
Yeah,
needs is
exactly.
sunshine and water.
They just tell us what we
That's
can and
all
can't
it
do. We're like,
needs.
they treat us like children.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
But what I'm saying is, you can make anything legal.
Fuck
You
you.
can make anything
I'm a fucking
illegal.
I'll do
But
what I want.
there's a difference between legal and lawful. It's not lawful for someone to tell me what to fucking do.
They
So you're
draw their
fucking right.
lines. I draw my own fucking lines. I make
That's
my own
right.
rules.
I'm the king of my fucking mountain.
I'm the fucking governor here. I'm the
Yeah.
Oh,
governor.
Richie, did you get that
My
message?
property.
Did I
Did you get my
what?
message the other day
What message is that, love?
about the fucking huntsman?
Spider.
Did you laugh your tits off?
When did you get it? When did you send it?
Last week.
Oh God. No,
You-
I don't
you've
think
seen
I've seen
them,
that. Listen. I don't
The
get
little
my.
ball
I don't
drops,
get notifications properly from fucking Messenger. So I
Yeah,
have
'cause
to go
you
and
don't have
get
mine.
my phone. My phone's over there. Like, I'm going to
I don't
have to
have
get
mine
up
either.
and move all the way over there and get my phone, bring it all the way back over here and then open it and check it and look and see, because I've not seen it.
I
Don't
stepped
pop in and
on.
see Sean while you're over there, man. I can't do any accents.
He was the humpback of Notre Dame.
Sometimes I can.
And where is
huntsman was
Notre
on my
Dame?
wall for 2
He
days.
was the hunchback of Notre Dame.
Then he
Notre
fucked off,
Dame. Notre
and then I
Dame.
walked up the
Right.
hallway, and I fucking stepped on him.
Notre Dame.
I stepped on a huntsman, damn
You
it!
yeah, but did you kill it?
No.
Did you stepping on it kill it?
Oh
No,
God!
'cause as soon
Did
as
it break
I
its
touched my
legs?
foot- As soon as I touched it, my foot flung up, and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?"
You stepped on a hunchman.
And what did the huntsman do? Did it turn
That was
around
my
and flip you the
fault, right?
bird? Did it turn around and flip you the bird? Did it turn around and say, "Oi, watch it!
No,
You fucking stepped on me, you cunt!"
I know.
I bet it did. I bet in
Oh,
spider language, that's exactly what it did.
I nearly fucking had a heart attack. I sucked him
I'm
up
not
with a
fucking
back kick.
surprised. They used huntsman spiders in arachnophobia because they are, like, terrifying.
Scary.
Yeah, they used huntsmen for that.
Bloody
For
spiders like that.
arachnophobia. When they used when they had the real spiders, when they were using real spiders, they were using huntsmen because they're not actually
I thought
dangerous.
they used those big ones. What are they called?
Tarantulas.
Yeah.
I think they use them in
used
some
tarantulas.
shops.
But like the tarantulas were the
They're
they
heaps bigger
used,
than fucking huntsmen.
but they used huntsmen because of the way
They
that
had
huntsmen
camelback.
turn and like they
Do they
look
stand
like they
up?
turn
They're the
and
ones
look at
that
you and
stand
stuff.
up.
What do you
You ever
mean?
heard of the
Huntsmen,
camel?
no, they're the ones whose legs
Yeah,
all sort
yes,
of go
like
round to
spider.
the front and they look like they're poised to jump all
Yeah,
the
that's
fucking
it.
time.
Fucking so quick. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
very fast, man.
I'm like, not
very
today, Satan.
fast.
I'm not getting
You
up
ever
there
seen
and
those
fucking trying
camel
to fucking
spiders? You ever heard of the
trying to play
camel
that
spider?
fucking thing.
Yeah, camel spiders, but camel spiders,
Ew.
In Iraq,
they're not.
they were camel spiders.
They're
I'm gonna go for a
really
smoke. I'll be
painful,
back.
but they don't look like spiders, man. Camel spiders look like something out of June,
Camels.
or like
They look like
they've got
Fangs.
alien looking heads. Like their fangs come out the top and the bottom.
They're
They're
fucking
really
huge.
freaky looking things.
Well, they had those in Iraq when I was over there, and they were fucking huge. And they were so huge that when you blew them up, they were even huger. Like people would blow them up, and they looked like monsters, some kind of fucking.
Yeah,
They
but
were.
Yeah,
in the U-
that's
in
what
the
I
UK
was
we have
thinking,
Disney-
Sylvie.
Disney
She
animals.
fucking, I mean, that huntsman might need disability now.
And they also had
No, I didn't. I sucked him up.
scorpions,
I didn't kill him.
scorpions, and spiders.
Sylvie, I didn't kill him. I didn't.
I hope you made him I hope you fucking made him a cup of tea and apologised.
I threw him in the fucking on the bin and then got another plastic bag and threw
You
it
chucked
straight
it in the
him.
bin, right?
Fucking
Okay,
wanted
so
it,
basically you
fucked
tried
him
to
off.
asphyxiate him. You tried to asphyxiate the huntsman in a fucking plastic bag, and then double wrapped the
place.
plastic bag to ensure that you worse than murdered him. You tortured him to death.
Well,
God.
no fucking choice.
What you do is you get you catch one
I
of
always
those.
apologise if I
I
do
just-
something.
I just wouldn't want to be you,
I
Wazzy,
actually
because
did,
karma's gonna
yes.
like you're gonna wake up one morning and there's gonna be a nest of huntsmans. They're gonna be like the corners of your room are gonna be dark, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? And then you'll see that they're moving, and you'll be like, holy shit! And it'll just be like these nests of huntsman spiders in the corners of your room, and they'll all be looking at you. They'll all be because they've all learned the story of how you destroyed their ancestor and double bagged him in a fucking plastic bag,
Yeah,
chucked him in the bin
with the
after
Star Wars
stepping on him
music
and
playing.
not even apologising, making him a cup of tea.
That Star Wars music playing, you know, when the stormtroopers come in. That
Yeah.
da,
Dun, 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 dun.
Alien Space Wars. Remember the Trump campaign with the aliens come down, and so Trump creates the Space Force, and we're gonna fight the aliens with the Space Force.
Mate. Oh, Trump.
Yes, he's just saying in chat about these false widows over here.
Space Force.
False black widows. They look like black widows, but they're not. Is that what you mean?
We had one living on our window ledge in the kitchen the whole of last summer. I let it out just after Christmas. We kept away from it, but she used to keep the kitchen clear of flies.
We got daddy long legs out everywhere. They think walk around and
Sute. I'm gonna say pretty confidently that is propaganda. They only affect certain people. They don't affect everybody. You might get bitten by one, and it would just be like a nasty bite. It will be like a fucking bee sting or something, you know. I've watched enough YouTubers getting bitten live there on the camera, getting bitten by fucking black widows, by fucking brown recluses, by all kinds, by those giant centipedes that are really highly venomous, giant centipedes. It's just pain. There's no danger. It's just intense pain.
You got to know the venom.
And yeah, like I kind of like watching them. I think fair play to you, man. Actually,
you know, if you get black cruise bite, and you get that so-called shit that you just use like a electric shock to disperse the venom, and you can do it on cobra bites. You get one of those.
That's a bit like
you get one
mosquitoes.
of these.
Right, you can get a little zapper for mosquito bites. If you get bitten by a mosquito, you put this thing on, click it, and it just puts a little shock into it. Go on and touch yourself with that.
See this right here?
Go on, do it. Touch yourself.
Ow! You just got to give you one shot on that venom bite with one of these.
I've also seen YouTubers like zapping each other with tasers and stuff, and tasers aren't always as effective as people. Like tasers aren't always effective on everybody. There are some people, like if they're amped up enough on certain drugs and whatever, and you know,
well, it's just like a spark plug like if you got a spark plug and you're a mechanic and you accidentally shock yourself. That's all it is. It's a localized.
It hurts. Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah,
but
it hurts. But if you do it in the heart, I wouldn't advise doing it right on someone's heart.
No, like my sister's got a fucking pacemaker now, so if she got
it's where the snake bite is. So if you get bit on the arm, you would shock that area, and supposedly the electronic shock
neutralizes.
Because instead of clotting, it breaks it up and makes it, because what it does is clots, and this will unclot it. And the missionaries found this out way back a long time ago. They found out about how this. So the theory was that maybe there was a higher voltage in the air than we do now, and that bites didn't used to be poisonous until we lost some kind of frequency or something. That the earth was had more oxygen and more electric static. Anyway, frequencies are something. And if used to be before the flood, if you got bit by a snake or something, it would, or before something, that it wouldn't clot because there was a different atmospheric pressure, and but somehow this fixes it. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, the fact that blood clots is pretty useful. It's pretty cool for us. Like, you get cut, you bleed, the bleed starts to the blood coagulates, then hardens into a scab, which protects the wound and allows the flesh to get on and heal underneath. That's fucking amazing, man. Let's see Elon Musk create a robot that can do that.
Holy shit. Maybe these electronic voltage, and when you do it, maybe that's from like a jab, like snake bite, like the jab, and it neutralizes nanobots because it freaks them out, shocks the shit out of them. Like, that would be awesome. So if you get a jab, I would do the same thing. If you had to for some reason, and you got them things.
Don't anybody take any advice from this channel. I'm a YouTube channel, right? Most of the people that come up onto the panel and voice opinions, we're all batshit crazy. Don't listen to anything that we're saying. Don't take any advice from this channel whatsoever, particularly when it comes to zapping yourself with a taser. If you've been bitten by a snake or if you've had the jab, we do not advise that anybody actually zaps himself with a taser. This is all hyperbolic or hypothetical.
It's all anecdotal,
and it's all
taking place in a
fantasy. Real. It's all taking place in a fantasy universe where we all live on a computer. We all live inside a computer, and we're in a simulation, a bit like Tron, right? But with better graphics.
Right. Nanobots aren't really good. I was just joking. There's no such thing as nanobots. I was just kidding.
There's no such thing as, and there's no such thing as fucking anything bad.
Heavy metals are good for you.
It's all safe and effective.
God doesn't exist.
Oh, I tell you what I saw that was really, really weird today. There's a channel called Minutes of Horror or Seconds of Horror. And he puts together these compilations, and there's these creepy little robots that creep across the floor, and they've all got heads on that are really, really good heads. Famous people like Elon Musk.
Oh yeah.
And they're absolutely
truth in the movie.
Bloody horrible. I'll put the link in chat because it freaked me out.
It's called Truth in Movies, Lies in the News.
Bear with. Oh, they were just so creepy. And somebody in the comments, I love comments. Somebody in the comments said they reminded them of the locusts in Revelation because they're supposed to have faces.
Self-replicating.
The face of humans or something, aren't they? Yeah, they're supposed to have faces and stuff.
Yeah, the heads are just so good. God, how many bloody videos?
You ever seen what a parasite looks like? You ever seen a parasite under a microscope?
Yes.
Some like demon looking.
I mean, you don't need a microscope to see parasites, man. You really don't. They're quite easy to identify, actually.
I don't have any, so I wouldn't know.
I can't tell you about it though, because otherwise I'll be called antiseptic.
Oh, get it.
Oh, you know the polyticks. That means mini ticks are blood-sucking parasites. So polyticks means
actually ticks are genetically engineered fucking little parasites designed to carry genetically fucking modified diseases and shit, like Lyme's disease. And what's the latest one? There's one that's supposed to make people allergic to meat.
Did you hear about what they're doing in America? They're dropping ticks near cattle ranches and shit in boxes and trying to get the ticks on the cattle. And
they had this show on,
but it's all to make people eventually intolerant to meat. They want to make people actually not be able to eat meat. They can't stop people wanting meat, but they'll be able to stop people wanting meat if every time they eat meat, they have an allergic reaction.
Wasn't it here in the U.S. that Bill Gates guy bought some farmland because he wants to
He's the largest farmland owner. He owns the most farmland in America.
He wants to make that fake meat that they want to sell fake meat.
No, I think he wants it for data centers. I think he wants all that land.
Oh
for data
yeah,
centers.
we got data centers everywhere. This place is fucking full of data centers.
He only needs a couple of factories to produce the meat, but the land he can use for data centers.
They need water to cool, and they need power, some kind of generation for them data
I
centers.
heard this as well, Sute, that the Indians use cow piss for shitloads of stuff. Like they're cooking it and stuff.
You know, pig piss used to be collected for nitrogen that you added with charcoal from a special tree, and they made black powder with pig piss, which was crystal nitrogen.
Pig piss and charcoal. What are you doing, son? Why are you
Making
doing
some
all that
black
piss and
powder,
charcoal?
Dad. I'm making some black powder, Dad. I'm getting the pig piss and the charcoal all mixed up we're going hunting.
Mix it up real good, Pa.
Okie dokie. Now you just buy nitrogen at the grocery store, fertilizer, and you make black powder with charcoal. They do it for you.
No.
Oh,
Some
shit.
weird robot link in
Right.
the back chat there, which is really odd.
You got this.
I don't wanna watch it.
But we
Freak
have
me out.
another quote-unquote art show
Ah,
with these
seriously.
things once again
Holy
making an
crap.
appearance, this time in Germany a few days ago. I really don't understand the purpose or why this would be considered art, but I guess anything can be considered quote-unquote art. But this just gives every bit of the feeling of invasion of the body snatchers. But moving on, I have been waiting for quite some time for an update when it came to this news story. So what am I talking about? Well, back on March 29th, there was this woman, Alicia Maxey. She went to this residence in Blanco, Oklahoma to acquire about a job on this farm. Maxey, when retelling the story, she remembers pulling up to the residence gate, getting out of her vehicle, hearing this deep growl before being suddenly attacked by this unknown creature that she says was
Oklahoma.
dog-like, but certainly
Went
wasn't a
from
dog.
there to
Authorities
this.
who found her unconscious because somebody called 911 also agreed to the fact that this couldn't be a dog due to the severity of her injuries, with the sheriff overseeing what happened saying this.
Did a search for answers.
38 years, I've never been involved or seen anything to this extent as far as injuries caused by a wild animal. Our question now is what caused these injuries? We've got
They had some theories it could have been a mountain lion, a
Oklahoma's
coyote,
where
even a
they
bear,
allowed
but they were
Satan to
adamant
be
it was no dog.
put
There were
on
even
the
some people suggesting it
Capitol.
could have been the cryptid known as the Dogman. So the investigators, they took her torn clothes for a DNA analysis to see what kind of animal could have caused this. 30 plus years, never seen anything like it before. Well, we finally have an update. The results came back. This same sheriff has come back saying that the DNA results show that the animal that attacked this woman was a domesticated dog. Yeah, apparently her clothing was tested at the College of Veterinary Medicine at the University of Florida, and it has shown that her injuries, this attack, came from a domestic dog, and they can definitely rule out a wild animal. So that
doesn't mean it wasn't a werewolf.
It's a wolf man.
They basically, it was probably a werewolf.
I'm a werewolf. I used to raise-
Some bird had sex with a Labrador somewhere. And
I never had sex with my dogs.
Oh.
But
my God.
werewolves. Night. I like the moon.
I do too.
Is it still a full moon?
It was a full moon, wasn't it? We had a really
Red, it was pinky
big-
red.
Really? Really? I'm going to look out my backyard. If it's lit up, then it's a full moon. I'll be back.
We have suds. We've forgotten how to use animals and plants properly.
No.
Yeah.
No full moon now. I think it was the other night.
Was that the same video?
Can
that
you
put in
see the
back chat
moon?
there?
Can you even see the moon?
Not out my window, no. I've got my blinds.
Yeah,
down.
he put a little clip of it
Because
in. He
it's
just
not-
put his
it's
clip in
not
and then
come around
slipped into
yet. You got to wait till it comes around. It don't come around till real late. When it comes around, it'll be full. It
Dude,
just hasn't come around yet.
she's ahead of you in future. She lives in the future time, so she actually had the full moon.
No, it's
before
been
you
and
did.
gone, mate.
It's been and gone. Now it's a waning. No.
No, it's a
Waning.
It'll
full
be a new
moon.
moon. It'll be a new moon.
Yesterday was the full moon, so
It was.
yesterday
it
was the
waning.
full moon. Yesterday was the full moon, so it's going to be just a little bit smaller than it was, so it still should be bright.
It will still look like a full
it's
moon
not.
if you take a photo of it, unless you
Yeah.
change
A little bit
it.
off. a little
It's
bit
dark
off.
out there.
So if you can't see it, means it's either it hasn't come yet, or it's gone already. I don't know what.
I think it's gone because I think the other night, the other night, it was like lit up. Whole backyard's like fucking moonlit. Looks fucking wicked.
Oh yeah,
it's wicked, mate.
I went crazy
When?
during the full moon. On a panel. Everybody said I went crazy. You're talking about the right, left. You're talking about the right, left, right. You're crazy.
No, it gives me energy.
We've already been talking about it. It's when they broke your brain with the PCP, and you've just never been right since.
I'm an MK. I am an
right
MK
since,
Ultra.
man.
They tried to get me into MK Ultra.
PCP'd me.
But I smoked weed, and that's how I got away from the MK Ultra mind control. Smoking
That's
weed.
how we function. Wow.
Listen, just look. I'm gonna have to just for the sake
Remember
of the
that?
audience
Remember that
watching
one
right
lady
now,
who said
whether
she
this
was
bit,
CIA?
nobody's going to watch this on a replay. Anybody watching right now, there's 8 people that have left. Like everybody pretty much knows that Rocky is a troll. He's
remember
actually
that CIA agent? She was like a Hollywood sex slave for the elite, and she said that she was MK Ultra, and she was kidnapped and
Which
put
one
under
is that?
MK Ultra. And she said the only thing that could break you from the MK Ultra was weed, and her name was Cynthia Tyler or something. She was Bob Hope's sex slave. She was Johnny Carson's sex slave. Anyway, I'm just telling you that. So that was MK Ultra. And so the way to get out from their spell was, she said, was to smoke weed.
Why can't you keep
There
your
we go
hands
then,
down,
we're all right.
dude?
You smoke weed, Ozzy?
No.
Well,
Sorry,
it's
did you
not
get-
necessary if you're not.
No, she's just pure crack. She doesn't touch the weed, man.
I'm a
Just
yeah,
pure.
No, he's lying. I'm on acid at the moment.
She's well. It says acid mushroom. Are you
I've
actually
seen
on
the
acid right now?
butterflies. They're
She's in a
fucking
psychedelic
everywhere.
haze.
They're everywhere. I should have been an
My
actor.
friend overnight can't eat bananas or strawberries or kiwi fruits. Most salad stuff. I mean, there's not many people that put bananas, strawberries, or kiwi fruit into a fucking salad suit. Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking and most salad stuff. Sorry. I thought you were describing bananas, strawberries, and kiwis as most salad stuff.
That's not
And he's
salad.
not vaccinated. Right? Does anybody else have a little thing about if you look too closely at right? I don't like close-up pictures of strawberries.
Why?
Because just the way all those seeds are all, you know.
They look weird.
It's like there's a thing.
Can you
There's
show us one?
other people apparently have this as well. Like
Show us.
when there's lots of little holes
Yeah.
in something, lots of
Yeah.
like deep holes and stuff, or just lots of holes all next to it.
Could
Yeah,
be
something about
parasite.
that gives me goosebumps and
Gives you
fucking creeps me
heebie-jeebies.
out. It just
Did
creeps
you
me
see
out,
those?
man.
Did you see those videos where they're showing where someone puts strawberries in baking soda and parasites come out of them little holes?
Oh my God.
I just bought
Yeah, I
strawberries
don't know
today.
if I believe that.
Stop.
I don't know if I believe
Is that AI? You think that's
That's
AI?
I
true.
think it might
Probably.
be. I
Yeah.
think it might be a
probably.
bit AI assisted there. But
I
I tell you
saw
what, I
a
have
video
seen
too,
though.
lad.
I've seen
Yeah, I've
them.
seen one,
Well,
yeah.
I've seen them coming out of shellfish, for real, coming out of shellfish. And also, there's what is it? There's like
You get it in your eyes.
praying mantises and stuff. There's certain insects that get
Really?
these really
Really,
long,
your eyes.
wormy fucking parasites in them. Like they pull them out. They're fucking. Oh, what are they?
I seen him take them out of people's eyes, parasites out of people's eyes.
Oh, stop!
About that long.
Oh, fucking chuck up. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff around at the moment about detoxing from parasites, and they've
You
got
see
this
them
thing.
ones in Africa?
Wormwood tea.
Wormwood tea, wormwood, black walnut oil, and cloves. But the people that are taking it, you've got to take it for quite a while every day. They're having all things like acne come out and psoriasis, and they have to take
all the shit's coming out of their body.
Yeah, because all the
But
crap,
the thing is, though,
shitting,
And if you do it too fast, you got to do it. You got to also got to put a binder. You got to have a binder when you kill them. You got to have a binder.
Exactly.
And if you don't have the binder,
thing is, though,
so everybody's going off and randomly worming themselves now, not aware that they're going to have a rough ride.
You have to do it right. You have to have a thing. And I would.
Yeah, proper detoxing takes fucking years. It's not like a fucking week thing. You know, people got no fucking idea what they're talking about half the time.
I know. I've got a reputation for experimenting with natural things, sometimes not very well. So I have to be careful.
What the fuck are we watching?
Mantis. It's a parasite.
Oh, it's a parasite. Oh my god.
Inside a prairie.
Have you got that little insect?
Yeah.
Inside a praying mantis. It comes out because it's drowning.
Shit.
Oh. Fuck, man.
Oh my god, it was virtually inhabiting it.
There's two.
Fucking long it is. Oh.
Imagine what's in it.
Gross, isn't it?
That is fucking insane.
Well, you know what the Black Eye Club is?
Yeah.
You know the Black Eye Club.
Yeah.
They say that's a club where they put a parasite in your
like
eye.
the Vril. Yeah.
Like the Vril.
Yeah.
Aww.
Toxoplasmosis is a parasite that gets in your brain barrier and causes you to love cats. It's called crazy cat syndrome.
Saying that cancer is parasites, and that when they do a biopsy, they basically just break the eggs open, and they can spread over the body. Especially toxoplasmosis, it infects the brain.
There's 10 parasites that get across the brain barrier that cause mind dysfunctions. Like schizophrenia is caused by toxoplasmosis, schizophrenia.
Gee.
And so,
oh my god.
And so we used to deworm twice a year at minimum. Growing up as a child. It's just a matter of taking a couple cigarettes or something. Some kind of natural. Nicotine is actually, if you get a nicotine patch and you don't smoke it, would be like, because parasites hate nicotine.
There's some fucking gross.
Some gross shit. And the ones in your belly can get to where they take all your nutrition, and so everything goes to fat, and it makes you fat, but you're still hungry because it's called candidus. And when you try to get off candidus, it's like
that is fucked.
Sugar. Them parasites love them sugar, and if you try to get off sugar, that sugar, they will fucking drive you mad.
Yeah, you should have seen my skin, Rocky. My skin broke out in this fucking rash. It was mental. Took me months.
Try some black seed oil from Ethiopia.
Well, I went to a naturopath and she gave me her stuff, and that fucking boom. I had to change my diet. Yeah. I had to. I couldn't live like this. I couldn't fucking sleep. My brain was fucked. I couldn't think straight. I didn't know what I was doing from one day to the next.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
My
ever.
wife, I tried to give my wife that, bowel cleanser, the Candidus. It's a bowel parasite that causes it's in your stomach. And
Yeah.
so the Candidus is a parasite in your stomach that makes you sugar hungry, and it takes away all your nutrition from your food, and then it starves you for sugar. And so if you try to get rid of it, my wife tried it and it just made her mad. And actually, yeah, really mad, like at me for doing it and shit. But you got to continue and then use a binder. You have to bind it with like charcoal.
Activated charcoal.
Activated charcoal to help
Yeah, right.
toxins.
Well, I did what I did, and fucking she was bang on. The doctor didn't know fucking shit.
Doctors
No,
don't know shit.
Doctors
I know
here
more
now
than-
are absolutely
Fuck
shite
all,
now.
I know more than
they're
doctors.
fucked,
I've
mate.
been
I'd never go
studying
back
this shit
again. I'll go for fucking blood tests. That's it.
Yeah, same here. They're absolutely shit useless. You can't even get an appointment here anymore. They speak to you on a Zoom call or a telephone call or by email.
I know my body better than any fucking
Yeah,
doctor.
same here. I've lived with it for quite a long
go to
time now.
doctors. I never go to doctors. Fuck doctors.
Hell yeah.
They just want to tell you you've got something really, really bad and give you chemotherapy.
Well, what they do is,
Shut
there's
up,
also
you know.
that if you tell someone bad news, that will right there, the bad news will give them a bad vibe, and then they'll.
The
Straight
seed
away,
is
they take it in.
planted.
Belly.
Yeah, they've got no right to give them fucking how long I've got, doctor? Oh, you got 2 months, mate. And these people, they'll die till the fucking day.
Yep.
I used to love
Disgusting.
cockles, mate. I used to
They
love
have
cockles.
no fucking right to do that. They have no fucking right. I fucking hate them.
Yeah, I hate them fucking bastards.
Yeah. They're fucking shonky cunts. They couldn't even tell me.
Do you know what?
What's
Do
that?
you know what they did in order to harvest organs from people? Is they changed the definition of death from your heart stopping to brain dead.
Brain
And
dead.
then they
You're
will
not dead.
starve. They will, like if you're in a coma, they will put
Mhm.
you in a coma in order to harvest your organs by when they you get in a car accident.
Don't be a
and you
donor.
have the donor. If you have the donor on the back of your license
no.
that you will harvest,
Well, I
they
don't
will
drive anyway. So.
make you brain dead. But because your heart needs to keep beating because they need, when they harvest
that's
organs, so they
That's right.
changed death, the definition of death from heart stopping to being brain dead.
Do you know that people take on the person's traits and shit, like when they get transplanted?
Yeah, I
Isn't that
don't
wild?
like the idea of transplants
I don't either.
and blood
Freaks me out.
transfusions.
No, and transfusions.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd want to know. I want to be getting it from someone I know, and yeah.
Yeah, well, I've already spoken to my non-V daughter about that. If ever it came to it, we'll donate to each other. Sod
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Same blood group as me. They don't like to tell you your blood group, you know.
Yeah, I should fucking ask. I don't know mine.
They don't tell you. They
I
went.
don't know
'cause
mine
I
either.
asked him, but I knew. I asked my doctor, but I already knew because when I had my first baby, it was on my the little bit of paper they give you, the card, and I just memorized it. I got photographic memory, and I remember seeing it there. And I was telling the doctor I had for my blood type, and he said, "I've never heard of that before." I said, and he was really like, and I said, "Well," I said, "that's unusual." I said, "What's my blood type?" He says, "Oh, well, you don't really need to know that, do you?"
Like,
and I said, "Well," I said, "hypothetically, what if I was in an accident?" I said, "and I had a rare type of blood."
Exactly.
And I said, "Anyway," I said, "I know what I am," and I told him, I said, "I'm B plus. I know I am." And he looked at me
I know
shocked.
what I am. Go fuck yourself.
I would have been like,
Not you, Jax.
like who? Excuse
I know.
me. So, who are you the one to tell me? Like, if I want to know my blood type, you're gonna bloody tell me my blood type. It's my blood type.
Yeah.
Right.
And the thing is, I was there because he wanted to give me 3 monthly blood tests because he said my particular blood type was susceptible to leukemia.
All right.
So I looked it all up on in the VP blood type thing, and it said if you eat chicken especially for my blood type, mate, we haven't got the enzyme that breaks down something in chicken, so our immune system goes into overdrive. So I gave up chicken a long time ago. I don't eat chicken. I haven't eaten it since about 2014.
I fucking love chicken.
Mm.
So do I.
I could almost live on chicken. I swear I could almost just live
Yeah,
on
I used to
it.
eat quite a lot. We used to do a chicken shop in London every Friday. I'd treat the kids and we go home and
You
eat
can
the
have
chicken.
turkey though, right? You can have turkey.
I can have turkey. I
Yeah,
have some
so-
turkey in the freezer ready. Yeah, I can have turkey. Hasn't got the same binding thing in its fibers that chicken has.
So did you
Really?
get ill? Would you have a rough time after you ate chicken?
Yeah. It takes your body longer to process it. There's a few other things
Right.
as well, but I can eat as much cheese and dairy as I want. It's supposed to be like B+ originates in the northern hills of India and Nepal. So you look at the diet in those areas. So exotic fruits are out and stuff like that, really.
I must be just like a mega awesome blood type because I can fucking eat anything.
Yeah, I used to be able to.
Except now, bread made with Monsanto wheat.
Not bread. Bread is out for me, you know.
I just get I feel
Gluten is
bloated.
shit.
I feel so bloated.
Absolutely awful.
Oh,
I don't know. I think
it's really uncomfortable feeling.
I can eat my bakery bread up the road. I can eat their bread. Most
Really?
other shit I can't.
Bread from a baker's, if you can find a decent baker's, is probably the only way to go now.
Actually, I'd say
Or do it yourself, make your own.
Yeah, exactly. You go do it yourself, and even mill your own flour.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
it's
what they used to
expensive
do.
make your own
That's what,
bread with
like
decent
Rox's mum. Rox's mum used to mill her own flour.
We'll be growing wheat out the back. We'll be growing oats and stuff out in our
You can
backyard.
make flour out of cattails. I got cattails growing right next to my creek.
Really?
I don't agree to harming animals. Like, so
What about
you know,
cattails?
growing cats in your creek just to get their tails?
Oh
I think
my
that's really
God.
cruel. I think
No.
I think you might be Satan.
It's a plant that
It's a
grows.
plant. I know that.
I know.
He knows.
I know
He's
you
a
know.
smart-ass.
We know.
Should know what Richie's like by now.
Pedantic.
He's a fucking
No,
smart-ass.
facetious. No.
But we got cats that
That too.
roam along the creek too. Bobcats, mountain lions.
Oh,
We got
beautiful.
lynx.
They're
We got
fucking
grizzly bears.
Oh, I
scary.
love those
bears,
big cats.
black bears.
I've seen the videos of them, and they make themselves look really big, and they like charge at you.
What's that? Bobcats.
My dog.
They go,
cougar.
yeah. Bobcats
My-
are going like, "Oi, why are you calling me Bob? My name's Steve."
I
Yeah.
think she had kittens. I mean cubs. What are they called? I don't know.
Cubs. They might call
Cubs
them
as well.
kittens.
Is it cubs as
Welcome
well?
back, JP.
My German Shepherd protected my son
Now,
from a mountain
JP,
lion.
speak English, please.
That looks like you actually look like you've got a green screen going on there.
It's got pine.
You got any mountain lions?
Oh, good. You can't see me now.
Painted the apples in the ice cream in the cone.
Is it Strongbow?
Cheers, JP.
No. There you go. It's
Like
Crumpton.
Strongbow.
Thatcher's.
Strongbow used to feel like
There
it
you
just
go.
dried my entire mouth out if I drank Strongbow, and the aftertaste of it,
Pint of cider.
rancid, man.
Yuck. I hate cider.
But I like
prefer
Copperberg.
cider.
I like Copperberg flavoured
I
cider.
don't like
Pear.
cider.
Pear cider. It's fucking
It's
lovely,
lovely.
man.
Where's Charles? Richie, have you seen Charles?
What I normally put in it is
Darwin.
Yeah.
a little. Have you ever seen them little bottles of what's called Wagwan? It's like a rum, but it's like a what's it called? It's got melon. Some of the
Yeah, I was
melon
going to
cherry.
say that's very Jamaican sounding.
It is. It's little. It's what's called little bottle of Wagwan, and it's basically Jamaican rum with melon cherry in it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Good fucking kick, like 16.5%. But just got a little drop in it, just to give it a little extra flavour. But I haven't got none of it yet.
I used to like a little drop of blackcurrant in my.
Well, I did. I normally did, but her old fella, he gave us a try of that one a few months ago, and I thought, you know what, I'm never putting fucking blackcurrant in again. I spoiled it.
I liked the lemon top as well.
Mm.
I liked ale, real ale with a lemon top.
Well, that's what I preferred.
Like
I didn't
Tangle.
think lager.
What's it called? Oh fuck! God, I can't remember the breweries, man. London Pride, but London Pride wasn't really that. I wasn't a big fan of London Pride. What was that?
You like the artwork? I did that myself the other day.
Oh, nice. Did you? What have you got a tattoo gun?
Aye, just did a freehand and just had a bit of sketch on me arm.
I'm gonna go and see, or rather, hopefully, he's gonna come down and either pick me up and take me back to his studio, or bring his kit down with him. Who are we?
Oi,
He's a tattoo artist.
See, that's the
He's
top
gonna-
guy. He's proper
He's gonna
tattoo
do
artist,
my
not just a tattooist.
He's gonna tattoo the animals. Alfie, Alfie, Canito, and Ruby, or
Right.
maybe just ACR, or I don't know yet.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet.
Right. I might be able to draw and paint and have a bit fucking doodle on myself, bro. I would never claim to be a tattoo artist. Like, no, takes a lot of fucking skill. What's that you got there? Is that cherry coke? Or classic?
It's a 30-year-old bottle of Coke, so it's more the original recipe, but it's gone flat. It doesn't have cocaine in it.
Is that where the switch?
But
just
give it another 10 years, you'll be able to tell Gen Z that it does, and you might be able to flog it for £100 a bottle.
I'm just dusting them off.
I mean, are you keeping them for prosperity?
I found them in a secondhand. Well, I bought this shop.
Wouldn't it be amazing? Wouldn't it be amazing if you opened them and they still had the fizz? Like you chilled them and you pop it open, and it did actually. It was just like a kind of a Coke from fucking. It tastes different out of a bottle. You got to say, that's got to be said about Coca-Cola. It tastes different out of a bottle. It tastes better out of a bottle. When we used to go down the pub at the weekends, like go down and sit in the pub garden, or, in the summer on the weekends, and we'd all be sat there. Me and my sister would be sat there with a little bottle of Coke with a straw stuck in it, and that Coke was always the best. It always tasted the best.
Better in a glass. I mean, even coffee tastes much better out of a glass cup.
I actually drink my coffee. Yeah, I drink out of a glass cup.
The Vietnamese is on the bench there. It's a nice blend, like strong, lovely. Oh, he's back. I forgot. The little hoss. So I'm going to show you. See if you can see him. Two little.
California cash refund.
Can you see him on the?
They still had a refund in California.
Yeah.
That one there's Thor with a white on, with that little gadget in there. That's the fella Bella.
This is like Hollywood.
All I can see is the ground.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'll get into the front. Moment.
Oh, you were standing on a fucking fence. Right, I didn't realise you were stood on a fence.
I was standing on a more fence where you can see all the top. Well, gone to the gate. Oh, Amy's gone. Do something.
I will have horses.
These are pre-twist off. You can't twist them off. You have to have it.
Fire pit. Sit with you underneath.
You have to have a pop bottle capper.
Right, where's he at?
You can't twist it.
Stick me phone through.
That's a proper fence, man. Fucking hell, they're serious about that fence.
Open cameraman.
What are you talking about?
There he is. That little gadgy there. Can you see him?
Oh,
Are you still walking?
hang on.
No. Oh. What is it?
What is it? See,
Oh, the little one, the little tiny one
Falabella.
down on the left.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, mate, look at that.
He's
and that pieball, next to it on the right.
Oh, how cute. I'll just put my glasses on.
That's 4. And that's Troy the Fabulous.
Can you get closer?
Troy the Fabulous.
No. Troy the
Oh, it's a
Fabulous.
shame you can't get him over.
Well, they were here just before when I got back. You know, when I got back with the dog, they were here because they're just getting back. You know, and I seen they'd been gone for a few days. Where they had just getting back. There's all the traps out there.
That's a nice horse box.
Oh, he's up. He's up.
Oh, he's up.
He's coming over to see her. He's coming over. Right, because I've been putting out this. I've been just calling out to him telepathically and saying to him, "Oi, Troy the Fabulous, come over and say hello. Come over and say hello." And look, and it fucking worked. He stood up. I told you I'm psychic.
He's a belter.
You're
so little dance. I tell you what, he's normally put out like Winnie in the way. He's noisy, like he's class. He'll tell you that he's there.
Is that a baby?
No, that's as big as you get. That's the smallest horse. If you have a look, it's called a Falabella.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Weird thing is, Fala means vag originally. Do you know? And Bella as well. Now it's beautiful. So it's a beautiful vag. Not to bring down the tune on out.
Is it with a P or an F? Fala or Pala?
F.
Fala,
It's
right.
like
Fala in Portuguese means speak. Fala means speak in Portuguese.
Right. Fala. I know. I can't remember what language it was. But it meant
Il no fala português. What's going on with the chat?
I don't speak Portuguese. Wish I
We've got
did.
16 people here and they're not talking to each other.
Who's in?
You boring bastards. You absolute boring bastards. Why aren't you talking to each other? Is this
Yeah,
conversation so
off, dude.
riveting? There we go.
Probably just trying to work with what I'm saying.
Cheers. Cheers, mate. I don't have a drink.
Cheers.
I'm just making a
I only
cup
have
of
an empty
tea,
cup.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
empty
I'm
cup, so
just boiled the kettle.
I'm gonna have to make
Back
coffee.
in a minute.
I'm gonna have to make me some coffee.
Take your time, honey. We're not going anywhere.
Rocky's just about to tape his mouth up.
Who have you got locked in the basement, Rock?
I'm using antique tape to tape up my antique.
Oh no, that's what he's giving himself. He's waxing his legs and he's using
I'm
tape.
fixing this antique.
Oh, you're trying to fix the fucking
bottle holder
with tape, with
Yeah,
antique
it's
tape.
Scotch tape. Scotch tape.
Fucking hobo style.
Dude,
It's just where the
right,
you know the
in this
bottles
day and age, you could laser print a new box for it.
Right.
Laser print a new Coca-Cola box for it.
It's the original.
Get on Martin's, Martin's lad, Lawrence. He's got a 3D printer. Get in touch with him. He does stuff like that.
Shit.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee actually.
Right. Gonna do it now if you want. Thanks, Ian. No rush. Here are we?
There we go. I've got a pot left. 1 cup left in my pot. Alright. One more night. I've got tomorrow night off. I'll tell you what, right? Work's been good. The last 3 or 4 nights, right? He was cancelling me because there was no people, and it was cold and windy.
It's filled
and now
up.
the weather's come back, and it's been busy, and he's been happy at the end of the night. And I've done a full 3 hours instead of just 2, and it's it's been good, man. And I've learnt a new song for tonight. I didn't perform it last night, but I confirmed to myself.
At the same time, you know?
I confirmed to myself that I can sing it. What do you mean, that gay one?
It was.
What, the Linda Ronstadt?
Yeah.
Honestly, but it made me fucking cry.
Yeah, no, was he? It just doesn't have any. She's very primitive.
Metalhead.
She's not very. She's not a very deep. Yeah, she's very primitive. She doesn't understand the beauty.
Let's put it this way: when I clicked it on, because I had never heard it for that long.
Is that right, Richie? Is that?
It was like probably about 2-3 o'clock in the morning. I was all emotional.
Dude. There was a time. I've always liked that song, and there was a time when I was a stupid fucking romantic little dickhead, right? That was just all about. I was just all about my girlfriend and fucking. Oh, I love you so much. I want to be with you forever. Fuck off. Right?
Oh, Richie.
But back then, those songs.
You would have had my heart, man, back then. I'd have been like, oh.
No, girls were not like that. Listen, girls didn't give a shit. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they were all being programmed into being, whatever. And all of that was gone.
I'm far from a fucking hopeless romantic, put it that way.
I would have loved that.
Oh, mate, I was. I mean, for fuck's sake, listen, I got married in prison after only knowing the girl, being with her physically for 3 months, and then spending 6 months in prison. So we were together for a total of 9 months, and then we got married. And my thought was, it'll be something to tell the grandchildren. Like, what a fucking fairy tale ending. Like, it was all about the fairy tale ending. Humble and difficult beginnings and a fairy tale ending. Like some sort of Hollywood fucking narrative bullshit. Hey, somebody gave me, this was my tip from someone the other day. It's a
what is it?
It's a cigar. It's a cigar.
Oh, Strogie. So you can keep it for when you're watching Dwayne.
I don't know. I actually need a.
I
suppose I can. I can use a fucking Stanley knife blade and cut the end, but it needs to be clipped before I can.
I wish I had a drone that would reach you, mate. I would send you some other.
I'm thinking of starting a smoking channel where I just smoke cigars and pipes. And
I'm up for that.
Ken's into pipes, isn't he? Ken Rotman. Because I looked at his channel and there's all these pipe videos. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's something. Right, there we go. That's good. Then that means that I've got some common ground with Ken now.
Yeah, he was
We could do like a review, we could do a different stacking pipe
test them out and
right?
then do like a critique.
What's the best way to stack your pipe and
You can even do the best homemade fucking hookahs.
And what is it? Is it better to get a plastic pouch of tobacco or to go for the tin?
Oh, leather.
Leather is the way to go, I think,
Leather.
with pipe tobacco.
For pipe tobacco or leather.
I like the tin thing.
I mean,
But
I've got a tin.
but a leather pouch, man. That's
It's beautiful. I've got a nice old one that was blanked to me granddad.
It's got like I actually want to get. I want to get a new pipe that is just straight. It doesn't have this on it. It's just
Get one of those long Gandalf ones.
I,
You know,
I
ones
could
like
get.
Gandalf.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I like
They're
a
awesome.
clay pipe.
Yeah.
But,
Too easily broken, though. That's the problem. And it's a pain in the arse.
yeah, that's what they cost. You can buy. They're like disposable. They're like £3-4 each or something.
Yeah, the clay
Yeah.
pipes are what everybody smoked. They'd buy them filled and then chuck them away.
You can get yourself a piece of dough.
Pre-filled clay pipe. Buy it
Yeah.
like a cigarette. That's a brilliant idea, man. They should bring that back.
We should.
Sure. You remember that there were like a little long white one, and they used to have like a red or a yellow fucking tip, like painted on the tip of the bowl. It's long and white. You used to be able to buy them for about 70 pence.
UK peeps, please see this link.
What's that?
What's the link? What's the link, Wazzy?
Is she still
Why
there?
don't you tell us what the link is, Wazzy? What's in the link? Why
got
do
the code?
all English people need to see it?
I live in my part of England. The rest of it can just jog on till I get there. Oh, the sun's come out now.
Not here, it ain't.
Oh, it's just about to pass that fucking big old tree. That's shadowing me garden.
Red bricks in the house.
In about 5 minutes. Chief!
Hurrah!
I'm just gonna go.
Huzzah!
I'm gonna make this coffee, so you guys
Hail to the chief.
speak amongst yourselves. Try not to, do anything silly.
Well, I need some replenishments as well, so I'll be back in.
Take your clothes off or wave weapons around on camera and stuff.
I
I'm
need
talking to
something.
you there, Rocky. Don't go
Just,
stripping naked and waving guns around.
This is a old antique Scotch tape dispenser. It weighs about, I don't know. I'd say
Rocky, you need to shed
No,
some
I'll tell
light
you
on
what that
the
is,
subject.
dude. I'll tell you what that is. That's a potential lethal weapon. Right
I bet that's heavy as fuck.
It is.
That's a good paperweight. There's a doorstop as well. You could use that as a doorstop.
You clock somebody with that, they're not getting up like.
No.
I thought
Just cast iron.
all you do is you take this middle section off.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I've never seen anything like that before. That's ingenious. Where did they get the idea for that? That's incredible. I've never seen anything like that before.
You're trolling me, man. You're trolling.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
What is it, Rocky? Sorry, I missed that. Is it double-sided tape?
No, it's just cutting the piss.
It's just
Hola, Babino.
It's just 3M Scotch tape.
Double-sided carpet tape.
No, it's old-fashioned Scotch tape.
Oh, right.
But you can get whatever kind you want in it. It's just this. Some metal, exactly the right size. You stick it in this. It's from the 50s. You put it on your desk, and the weight of it holds it so when you.
Yeah, I know those things.
Are you coming out in the sun for a bit,
Somebody
Colin?
be one of
Make you
those.
feel
They're
better.
like weapons, those things. They're so heavy.
But I just found out not too long ago that this comes off, and you
Yeah,
can
it
use
comes
new
tape.
tape. This is old tape, but I can replace this with new tape now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to put it back on the desk. It belongs up here. Oh shit!
So it's vintage. It's a vintage.
My Baba's not feeling well this year.
Anyway, I just used it to fix my antique Coca-Cola holder. See all the tape I had to use on it? Fix that corner. Anyway, so I used antique tape to fix an antique Coca-Cola bottle holder.
Just had to go and feed the dog. He kept coming in and looking at me.
Done. Well, you kind of get through that way, kind of. Run this way. Oh. My dog's trying to go on my lap. Oh. There we go. Say hi.
Is he a cockapoo?
She is, she's called Oreo.
I'm here.
Hey, Oreo.
Hi. Say hello.
My daughter's dogs are silky. An
I
Australian.
tried to speak German to my German shepherds. I'd go, "Come here," and
Come and here. Come and here.
Platz.
Actually, it seems to be better to speak to them in Dutch for some reason. I don't know why. Even like Malinois, they're trained in Dutch apparently.
Dutch, yeah, Dutch. German is Dutch. I'm sorry, that's it.
I'll tell you what, them Malinois are fucking psychopaths. They're fucking class. They're fucking awesome. I would love one of them. Clear a fucking fence in a single bound. Oh, they're just in the fucking skies again. It was just starting to clear. The sun's coming
Not
out.
clear here at all.
And these bastards
Right,
are painting the sky again. Does anybody know how to make surface to air ordnance by any chance?
Pardon?
Someone said putting white vinegar out would make them go away or something.
It does, but you've got to have a massive bowl of it, and it only does it in a certain spot. You know, it's not like it clears everything. It's just basically it makes a hole above you. I remember. Have you ever watched Jim Dillinger? Irish fella that lives out in France.
No.
He did it once. He was I think it was on live. I can't actually remember. Basically just made a hole above him. That's about it.
I've seen people talking about using vinegar, and a lot of stuff was around about orgonite, wasn't it? People had these orgonite things they were putting outside and claiming they were clearing the sky.
Well, I've been reading a fucking book for ages. Loom of the Future, I think it was called, by a bloke called John Constable. He was working with Wilhelm Reich, but to make them cloudbuster machines.
Yeah.
And basically, they were saying that they could control the weather at any point in time they wanted to with these devices. But it's all about getting them and putting them together and knowing what you're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they bury all that knowledge and disappear the people because they just don't want to know it.
I mean, I've got the book there, but it's on a PDF, so however edited it is up for debate, you know. I mean, it seems pretty legit, but who knows?
You hear about them 13 scientists that...
Oh, there's dozens of them gone missing all the time, isn't there?
Yeah.
And what they try to turn it around and say, it's just threatened national security.
They're all UFOs.
As if they didn't know what happened to them.
They've been missing. There's a lot of missing scientists. you come up with free energy or something, and you'll be missing.
Once you start clocking on and asking the wrong questions, you know yourself,
If you invent a car that runs off water, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I mean that's Stan Myers made a mistake with, didn't he?
Step too far out of line, and that's it.
Yeah, you go kaboom. You'll be suicided.
I've got harp ripples across my cloud. 2 seconds on the toilet roll so you can see. Mind yours, Doug. Oh, fucking joking now, she's been honest. 1 second. I didn't know if you'd be able to see the ripple in the cloud.
Look, he's got a flame thrower.
That one guy actually said, like 2 weeks before he suicided himself, he said, "I am not suicidal. I do not want to do it." Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, who in their right mind really wants to fucking top yourself? It's just, it takes a fucking lot. And most of the time, I think it's just a fucking accidental fucking thing that they want to do, but didn't mean to, and then they've ended up doing it, you know? Unless you basically just put a gun in your face, blow your fucking brains out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around who failed at their suicide attempt and are
exactly.
I wouldn't bother.
I mean, why?
See it out. Stick it out. I'm sticking it out.
I mean, you've got to reach to a bit of fucking point to fucking want to do it. I mean, I understand, you know.
Yeah.
I've been to the docks and the depthness in the dark places. Dog, what's happening? You're just licking me on. She's trying to lick me tattoo clean. What? Here and echo.
That's okay. You smoke cigarettes, so if she does have some, the nicotine smoking will help you.
No, what it is, I covered it our daughter about a day ago, so it's still healing, so she's trying to clean it for us.
Oh, yeah. You got a wound?
Yeah. She does that all the time. As soon as I cut myself, she knows before I heard.
Yeah. They tell us stuff like that's bad for you, but it's probably...
I just let her do it. Most of the time, it's just I'm trying to smoke at the same time.
It's the natural.
All right, we've got 18 people watching.
So who
only got a couple of people chatting, so we got a lot of people lurking, listening in the background there, riveted by our conversation. Welcome back, Sylvie, Tutty Bug. Why aren't you here? Why aren't you here, Tutty Bug?
Oh, Toonie's in. Hi, darling.
Why don't you come and join us?
That was last night. Very early as I was this morning. Don't know what the fucking game they were doing was.
Arctic Timberwolf.
This is what I'm drinking.
Good to see you. That is the lighter I was telling you about that I bought, and when I bought it, I thought it made me think of you.
Of who?
Arctic Timberwolf, because it looks like a fucking... It's a blue wolf, see?
Cool.
Oreo. Oh, you
I
can't
just
hear me because she's not wearing the earphones, so she can't hear.
2 seconds. Say hello.
Oreo.
Say hello. Who's that? Huh? Who's that?
She's like, look, I don't care.
No, she's watching the pigeons. The lad a couple of doors up, he's just let his pigeons out, trying to have a bit of fly. The class, the cow tumblers, because they take aerobatics. And that to come down back to the roost.
Oh, you're backstage. Hello, bud. Sorry, man.
Hey, good morning.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Or afternoon for you, I think.
It is just turned afternoon. It's 6 minutes past
6
midday.
past 12.
Yeah, 6 hours ahead of me. 6 a.m. here.
Hi, Timberwolf.
Sun just coming out. Good morning.
It is, yeah.
That's crazy. That looks like a net.
Yeah, it's a screen in front of the window.
Yeah. It looks like you're looking through like a tennis court net or something.
Kinda, yeah, I guess.
Is that for catching water?
No, it's just a bug screen.
Yeah. Does it not get wet?
Big fucking bugs,
No,
man.
wet.
They're
yeah,
big bugs you got there.
That's the first thing on the morning. I'll get wet.
Who cares if it gets wet? It's a
hands.
screen. Hello.
No, because it's for catching water, you silly bint. If you listen, sorry. That's what they use in places that don't get much rain. They use nets to catch the air that comes through to make moisture.
Oh.
That's why I was asking.
I didn't know that. I'd never heard of that.
Yeah, if you put like sort of mesh net up, when the air goes through it, it creates like a dew.
Tootie.
The thing. And that's how places like Chile that don't get much rain make water for irrigation.
Tootie
Yeah,
Bug,
yeah.
if it's
Just a
also
little
6 a.m.
thing.
if it's also 6 a.m. where you are, and you've just woken up, put a t-shirt on, and like you don't have to come on camera. You've got a beautiful background and all that, but you don't need to come on camera. You can just it doesn't matter if you haven't done your makeup, and you're not looking all. You don't feel like you're looking all presentable. If you're not looking all presentable, just switch the camera off. None of the rest of us have got our camera on. Only JP, and who's just turned into a spinning wheel.
You want me to turn my? Are you talking to me? You want me to turn my camera off? Okay.
No. Oh no, your camera's on, but you're not on the. Yeah, you're like what I'm saying is nobody really is apart from JP has got their face on the camera. So I've got mine. I mean, I've shown mine. Everybody knows what I fucking look like. But no, you're cool, man. It's a nice view. I love trees. Yeah. I love trees and grass and green nature, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a make-upper.
That's why I didn't like being.
You don't like to make up? Oh, a maker-upper. Oh yeah, you missed an ER. You spelt it wrong. There's another ER at the end. Maker-upper.
You didn't take up it's lies. Come as you are. Folks, take over the find you and fuck off. We're all good.
Morning allergies. Man, they suck. Waking up with a stuffy nose, itchy eyes, and sneezing your tits off. Allergies suck, man. I'm really grateful that my allergies have all died right down. I get the sneezes sometimes from certain pollen, and like if I'm around a lot of hairy animals, I might get itchy eyes.
You allergic to like cat dander? Cat hair and cat dander?
You heard what I just heard? Did we just hear a cat?
No. Hold on. I'm asking you if you're allergic to cat dander. Like some people are.
I don't know what that is. I mean,
it's like I don't know, cat dandruff or something.
Oh,
it's
cat
like
dandruff.
Dry skin like flakes
right,
off
cat
or something.
dandruff. I realise what you're saying now. Cat dandruff.
Yeah.
I've not. I mean, yeah, no, cat fur. Like when we had two Persians, a tabby, a black cat, and a golden retriever, I got allergies. I got itchy eyes, sneezing, stuffy nose. Like my nose would swell up inside, so would restrict my breathing.
Dang.
And yeah, and from pollen, just from all the pollen. Our bloody YouTube is shit, man, because that link is pinned, and it's telling me that it's pinned. But there you go. There it is again.
You know what? On mine, it was pinned at the fucking bottom of the chat.
Yeah, it's pinned at the bottom of the chat, not at the top. They've moved it
I don't know
where,
what the
to
hell's
where
going
it
on
is.
with that.
I can't.
It's weird.
No,
YouTube
you can't
make
see
up
anything
fucking
that I
money.
write. You can't see anything I write, Rocky.
And you can't see anything I write.
Nope.
You still haven't fixed that? Figured that out?
Nope.
No.
That's been going on for like a month and a half now.
That's been going on for longer than that, man. It's been going on for 6 months. 6 months or more. I mean, we're into fucking. We're in the 5th month of 2026. For fuck's sake, we're nearly halfway through the year already.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's gonna be 2027 in like 6 fucking months, man. 7 months. That's fucking insane.
Is that your dog?
Yes, that's my baby girl.
Is she?
This
Is that a photo or is that real life?
This is real. See, this is real.
Holy shit.
She's very still. What's
Yeah,
she
it
doing?
looked like a picture.
Is she
That
a
was like
pit bull?
There she
What
goes.
is she?
She's going after the geese.
Is she an American pit bull?
Is that your lake?
Is she
That's
an
her favorite
American?
thing to do in the mornings.
Is she an American pit bull? What is she?
Yeah. Well, she's kind of. We don't thoroughly classify her due to
Yeah.
insurance reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she's a
she's
mutt. Okay,
She's a mutt, right? But I can see that.
Yeah,
I can
but,
see
but
the.
hit,
yeah.
wink, wink, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous, man.
Oh. And you hear the geese, but if you listen closely, you can hear the duck in the
Is
background
that
too.
mist? That
Yeah, I was
mist
just gonna
coming
ask
off the
comes off the
water as
pond.
well, man.
Oh,
I like
Look at that mist coming off the water. That's fucking magical. Oh,
What a
mate.
lovely place.
Right, where's fucking the Lady of the Lake and Excalibur and everything going on down
Yeah.
there?
Oh, it's got my settings backwards. Let me see.
How do you know the Lady of the Lake's not down there waiting for you to give you Excalibur? There's mist and everything.
Because it's not very deep at all.
How? Have you got shoes on?
Yeah, I got shoes.
Waterfront.
Can we
Really
take a walk down there?
Lovely there.
If the Wi-Fi holds up.
Oh, of course, Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on my iPad. Nobody wants to see you,
yeah.
girlfriend.
It probably won't.
Let me know if it starts getting sketchy.
Bastard cloud.
It shows the underwater view.
Moving again.
Look at that, man. That's beautiful. Wow, what a
You got a
beautiful
fence around it.
beautiful thing to wake up to in the morning.
Riverfront.
You own all the way up
There's
the
a
shoreline,
fucking
though, right?
island there as
Like,
well. You got Treasure Island there as well.
could you build a dock there if you wanted
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, our neighbors
I
have
know.
got one over there. If you can't really see it through the mist. And then there's another neighbor that's got one over here.
Cool.
There's like
Wow, man.
So
one,
that's
two.
a bog, right?
Yeah, well, it comes up off the pond because
Yeah, it
it
floats
got warm
around.
yesterday, and so it's chilly this morning.
Are you on mountain
that-
time?
No, not the fog. The bog. That is it
Oh,
an
the
island or
bog?
bog?
Oh no, it's not. This isn't bogginess around here.
It's a lake.
No, this ain't like swamp bog and stuff like that. No,
Oh,
this is
Are
this
you
is a pond in a neighborhood, and only like 5 people live on it. So
What time zone are you in?
Central.
Listen, that's a
Central?
lake. That's not
Yeah,
a
I'm in
pond. That's
South
a
Alabama
fucking
on the
lake.
Gulf.
That's a fucking lake. You Americans, man.
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
say
man.
pond.
This is just a pond,
This
but
is-
bigger.
This is
Yeah.
just
We've
a
got
little
bigger
pond,
ponds than
dude.
you. No, in England, that's a
This
This is
lake.
a little man-made pond in the neighborhood. It just so happened to be connected to a spring underneath and then a creek in my backyard. Like if you look across over
So
here.
it's fed. It's fed. It's got fresh water fed to it. Then.
Yes,
So then
exactly.
You got fish in there.
Oh
You
yeah.
got fish
Oh
in.
hell yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Mate,
Self-sufficient,
look at that.
really.
Yeah.
Oh, just
But I
get a
got
Get a
spoiled
nice little rowing
freaking-
boat.
I got spoiled wild critters over here that I feed every morning. I give them their grains.
Those ducks? Those
Yeah,
ducks
those are
are-
2 ducks. This is the odd couple right here. They're both rejects from their packs, so to speak, you know. And they found each other.
They're rejects because they started banging each other, and ducks are really racist, man. They're like,
See the small one right there?
I don't
That's
care
the
if you're a
boy.
duck.
What?
Yeah, the small one, he's a boy. He's a little menace. He will fucking attack the big ass gooses, the big ducks. He will fucking zoom at them with
He's
his
got
beak.
small duck syndrome.
Yes, he does.
Thing going on.
That is Lil Mama and Pookie.
Isaac is zumba, zumba, zumba. Isaac
Them
is
ducks
zumba,
like crazy
zumba.
peckers, though.
Isaac is zumba, zumba. Hold him down, you Zulu warrior. Hold him down, you Zulu chief, 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 chief. What's up,
What up?
chief?
How you doing? Morning, everybody.
We got a little troll motor for that.
Actually, I just realised. Did I give you an applause when you came up? I forgot, Jax. Did I give you an applause? I should have done.
Yes, I applauded me myself as well.
Did I? Man, I'm terrible. This is just for everybody up on the panel right now.
He's a skeechy booty. He's a skeechy booty.
All right. Settle down. Hush! There we go.
Yeah, wish I had a lake. I've got a pond, Sylvie. It's about 3 foot long. It's a wildlife pond.
I've got rivers and lakes and all sorts of stuff.
She's got the zoomies. Got the zoomies.
I love zoomies when they do zoomies.
Oh, mate.
How old is she? I've made several ponds on my property.
How old is she?
She is, she's probably, I think, 7 now? 7? Maybe pushing 8? Yeah. We adopted her like 5 years ago.
I wonder what it would look like if a black German Shepherd breed with one of those white dogs.
Oh, God. That would probably be a very pretty but interesting doggy.
It looked like a zebra. Would have zebra.
Like a zebra.
It'd be a German bull shepherd.
I don't believe in interracial breeding. I don't think.
Even among dogs.
But that is the best thing for the doggies. The further out of the breed you breed them, the more crossovers you do, the better health they get.
Yeah. Look at what happened to bulldogs.
I'm just
look at what
saying,
happened
it's been
to
proven.
bulldogs, to Dachshunds, to they're not bulldogs. They had to step in. They had to step in and stop all the interbreeding with the bulldogs because it was stopping them from being able to. They couldn't breathe properly.
Yeah, because they were inbreeding.
Like a Great Dane with a Chihuahua.
Yeah. Certain dogs were bred for certain things.
Inbreeding does nothing good.
Basically, look, the
Can't bite their
Habsburgs.
noses off when they're flat.
They can't breathe.
What y'all
These
talking about?
elites didn't learn their lessons with the fucking Habsburgs. They're
What
still
y'all talking
interbreeding
about?
now.
The inbreeding's good.
Hey, you
man.
didn't want a book too stuff that looks like a book.
Crazy, man. Hey, you wanna meet my sister? Hold on. Come on, come here.
Motherfuckers sound straight up out of Hot Shot.
When I came home,
Nobody had pedigree
Chief.
dogs once. You know,
Chief,
everybody had
I've
normal dogs.
just noticed, right, on your thing, mate, your picture there. It's 2 people sat back to back, but it sort of looks like one guy sat with his legs wide open, and then you've got the hand in the middle over what would be his crown jewels.
Are y'all going to talk about inbreeding again?
You know the diapers.
Well,
you
we're
gotta
talking
put
about
on-
inbreeding, and it just looks like a funny snake, weird shaped
You know,
penis.
when your bitch is in heat, you got to put
He's
diapers
reaching
on
up
it.
turn the
Oh,
TV
no,
off.
she's fixed because she was adopted. She was a rescue. And so, yeah, she's fixed.
That's inbreeding though. Inbreeding is like if you're, anyway, that's inbreeding. So anyway, when I came home from Iraq one time, my children and my wife somehow allowed my bitch to get pregnant by one of her puppies and shit. So
dear.
From an earlier breed. And so they were all fucked up and I had to put them all down. Like some of them
Jesus.
2 days. So.
Yeah, because they'll be born deformed
I've seen
and
stuff like that too. We raised
organs
rabbits.
not right. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
Rabbits
fucked up.
sometimes they would come out really weird, like their legs backwards and shit.
And it only takes one breed to ruin the bitch.
And then
She
the
can still produce fucked
elite
up
do it.
children after that one poor breed. Yep.
The elite do it and they hide when they have a crazy born. They'll put them away and hide them from public. They inbreed.
That's what they did with Queen Elizabeth's sister.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 of them there were.
There's one, I think, is like,
one was not fit for public, so they said, and then Margaret, they just tried to keep her drugged up in Europe and all over the Orient and shit. They just kept throwing her out to go be away from everybody.
No.
And they kept.
But they made her out to be so get dirty.
That's all because they're all fucking first cousins. Like literally, Queen Elizabeth II married her first cousin.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And we're all going to look at like Charles is the result of inbreeding. You can see it in his face. He looks like a fucking. Those fucking ears, man. The ears and the
little together eyes.
Nose.
It's like nobody ever thought that motherfucker was attractive. He was a goddamn prince. Come on, people.
You know, when I was a girl,
that's how you can tell that Harry.
Princes and princesses, and then when I saw Prince Charles, I was horrified.
How tall is he?
That's how you know Prince Harry's not his. The fucking Harry's dad is what's his name?
Was it the horse caretaker?
I know.
No, Hugh.
Or one of her bodyguards, or horse caretaker, something like that. It was somebody that worked with her.
It was somebody with the horses. James Hewitt. That's it, James Hewitt.
Yeah.
Put a picture of James Hewitt next to
Harry. That's just like Chelsea Clinton. Yeah, that's not
Prince Charles had
Billy
the black
Boy's
eye.
daughter.
Prince Charles had the Black Eye Club.
Listen, Prince Charles has just gone over to America to go and invoke the fucking the law of the World War II and how America and Britain stood shoulder to shoulder. And he's trying to get America involved in fighting Russia in Ukraine.
Yeah,
he's
how
trying to get
America Britain stood
back into Ukraine. It's like he's sold out. He's sold out to Europe. He's not our king. He's sold out to the fucking to the globalists.
Yeah, he's trying to drag America down with it.
Right, he's not protecting. He's not protecting the. He's not protecting the English.
If England wouldn't have been smart, they
all.
wouldn't have kicked out the American soldiers that were stationed there. Maybe y'all wouldn't have got invaded by certain folks. I'm just saying. I know because I used to live there. I was one of those military brats over there during the Cold War.
I'm surprised there's not an American military presence in the UK, to be honest. A base somewhere. I thought there would have been.
I think there's only like 2 or maybe a handful left. I think Lakenheath is still possibly there. Milton Hall, and Lakenheath, because they were both actual like airports.
Don't really need one. We can see everything from the sky.
This is true.
When's the last time Russia went to the moon? India went to the moon.
Y'all can watch it over there while
remember when India went to the moon?
That we've got the joke.
Remember the Atari version?
Footage.
Looked like an Atari.
I saw India's going on the moon.
That was cool.
Artemis is
Wasn't very good.
In the constellations, Artemis, part of the constellations.
Who was Artemis again? Was it Apollo's illegitimate son or something?
No, it means it's the end of time.
No, is that not who Artemis was supposedly?
Artemis comes at the end of time.
Well, just put it on the list with everything else that's going to fucking come at the end of time.
The last, we're coming into the last. The
Yeah,
12th
can't you feel it? I feel
zodiac
it.
sign.
Things are speeding up, winding down. It's weird.
Aquarius.
Where'd everybody go?
The thing is, I haven't lived in
Take walks out by the lake for a second.
look at a clock.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
See, hello.
Is it raining?
Hello. Oh, it's beautiful here.
I keep thinking it is, though.
Hello. I'm back. Did I
can hear you. Hi.
Did I fall?
No, you're still there.
They got man-made lakes bigger than that in Texas.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Me? I can hear.
I'm here. Hello. Anybody can hear me?
Yeah,
Let me
can hear
refresh.
you.
We
Okay,
hear
can you hear
you.
me? Okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I just had to walk out there to feed the ducks real
It's
quick.
a nice pond you got there.
No, you're back, Chuck.
Beautiful.
Nice pond.
Yes. But we're going to be selling this probably, hopefully this year, and then moving to Florida.
What's that?
Florida. Why would you move from Alabama to Florida?
Because Alabama is turning back into a prison state. It is very bad here. The taxes, the laws that they're changing is a fucking prison state
Sweet
now.
home
The
Alabama.
HB 445 that they're doing. Oh my God, that shit. Oh yeah, we're going to Florida. Fuck that shit. And these dirty ass waters here on the fucking.
Leonard Skinner from Alabama.
I don't like living in the Mississippi Sound. It's nasty, dirty water.
Well, you do what you have to do.
Well, natural springs and floods.
I'm getting away from these pines. I'm going to work nothing but palms. Okay, it'll help my allergies. I'm allergic to pines. So
You should go northwest.
fuck that shit. Oh, I can't be in cold, high altitudes. Oh man, no, my body.
Alaska, going north to Russia.
I'm in northeast England, so
Weak people can't make
kicking the
it.
ass in the North Sea.
It's raining.
Yes. I didn't know if it was Richie's rain or if it was raining at yours because they're overlaying.
Your short-haired dog wouldn't make it.
I
up
had
there.
cognitive dissonance, Richie.
I thought you said witchies.
Oh, where'd Richie go?
Witchy. Hey, Witchy.
Yeah. I thought you said witchies.
Richie from Boston.
Witchy and Wazzy.
I was just thinking that myself. I was literally just thinking that myself. Witchy was he?
Always think of some Guido mom hollering for her child.
So Witchy, where we're going.
Guido.
Witchy was
Where is Richie?
He's going to make a cuppa.
Huh?
Rocky, Richie,
He's gone for a shite pit.
Tony, Rocky, Richie,
Are you
Benassi,
fun, ma'am?
Franceschi,
I'm Giovanni Paolo.
Oh.
Ricky Faliano.
Giovanni Paolo.
What are you talking about?
My name is
Richie's. Rich
Oh, there's
Rich.
a lovely little airplane. We got a little airport by our house too.
The plane.
The plane, boss. The plane.
Oh yeah, the chemtrail.
Oh, little tattoo.
Oh yes. I have amongst my peers old people with me. Yes.
Chemtrail.
I'm 48 amongst my homies now. We are all
I'm in my 50s.
we know the plane, boss. The plane.
She got chemtrails in her backyard. Look at that, chemtrails in her backyard.
I've got
I've also got several airports and Air Force bases
And your
around
dog
me.
just run through the chemtrail.
I live on the Gulf, so yeah, there's lots of helicopters flying back and forth constantly out to the
Mama.
water. Oh yeah.
God.
I'm not from Alabama. I just moved here 5 years ago. 6 years ago.
Where are you from originally?
Originally, I'm from South Carolina.
South Carolina.
That's why you sound like M's.
Mountain Mama.
Speaking of that, I've got that Alabama twang, and you've got more of a Carolina.
Carolina twang, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can hear it.
I mean, I've lived around the world and all around the United States for the most part, but
There's a
I
ridge
lived
of
in
mountains.
Georgia for most of my life. That's where I spent the
There's
largest span of my life.
There's a ridge of mountains. There's a ridge of hillbilly mountains that runs through Tennessee, runs through North Carolina, runs
The
through
Appalachians.
South Carolina.
Yeah, that's where my Melungeon family comes from, is in the hills of Kentucky.
Kentucky Ridge, Mountain Mama.
Everyone's just talking
You
at
got
the same
Colorado
fucking
Rocky.
time.
What's the matter was?
So you got the mountains. You got the mountains on the east coast. You got the Rocky Mountains on the west coast. So the Rockies on the east coast are full of these.
What's the matter, John?
Hillbilly Rocky Mountain.
Melungeons. My Melungeon people,
Salute.
yes.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Salute, brother.
Sorry. That was for one person.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, is that a Bigfoot in the backyard?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weed.
It looks like a shadowy Bigfoot
That's
figure
a weed
going,
plant.
like right up under the
He's
tree,
growing
right above
weed
the
in-
fence line. You see that little hole
growing
right
weed
there?
in his
Oh,
backyard.
Yep,
No.
there he is. Bigfoot's
No.
moving around back there in the trees.
Sasquatch.
Uh-oh, squatching.
Right.
He's gone squatching, yo.
He's here. He's lurking.
Let's see if we can make. Let's see if we can actually make him. If
Nice
we can make him
bird.
appear. Caucasian
Caucasian
Sasquatch. Caucasian
Smiley
Sasquatch. Caucasian
face.
Sasquatch.
The smiley face.
Come on, bring that beard in.
Smiley
I like.
face.
See.
Oh, well, there's a poochie.
Oh,
There's the poochie.
You see, like a little
She's like,
gremlin.
you look like
Yeah.
what? What am I doing?
I like the smiley face on the sun over there above the
Smiley
window.
Yeah.
face.
I was looking at that.
That is wake up in the morning wanting some breakfast. Ooh, ooh, Vitalite. That's what that fucking sun is, man. That's the Vitalite sun, man. I'll fucking prove it. I'll prove it to you.
Really?
Ooh.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that guy that was? Yeah, he was Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Gump.
Forrest,
I
Gump.
live 5
then
miles
run.
from where Bubba is
Run.
from, okay?
And then
Run,
Just so you
Forrest.
know.
the smiley
Run.
face, and then the smiley face T-shirt.
Run.
That is how deep south I am, y'all. I am where Bubba was from. I am 5 miles from Bubba. He is in my backyard. His family, his mama lives right down the street from me. Okay?
Made with pure sunflower oil and with the taste
That's Vitalite. Oh my god.
1989.
Yep.
Did you?
Oh,
I
oh
think
my
you said
God,
something
I
about
don't know that
Satan.
shit.
Then just
Yeah,
sang
yeah,
something
yeah.
about Satan.
Put the
Sunflower
Yeah.
seed. Sunflower seed.
and with the taste that'll make you shine.
Oh, this is crazy.
I keep it shining all through the daytime. When day is done, well, you know what I like. What's that?
I'll keep it shining. Something.
Put the
I swear it
captions on,
sang
bro.
Satan.
Can I
It
tell you
wouldn't
something
surprise
about
me. It
sunflower?
wouldn't surprise me if in the Vitalite advert in 1989, they had the Sun singing about Satan and nobody
Yeah.
fucking
probably.
noticed. Nobody noticed.
Right?
Because
Oh
it
my
was somewhere.
god.
He's saying Siatan,
It's
man.
probably on the fucking BBC.
You know what I found out about sunflower seeds? That it was originally made to run the diesel engine. It was an oil to run the diesel engine, and then they couldn't use it for that. So they replaced it.
Tell us, please, Rookie. Tell us something we don't know.
Holy crap!
And you know, come on.
That's
We're all
old.
veterans. We're all veterans here on this truth journey.
I mean, are y'all seeing this?
I haven't had
How many times have you seen where two fucking big ass geese are not fucking with a duck?
What?
Because the
they
duck's
are waiting for her to eat her food.
The duck's cool, man.
It's because she's got her little fucking Napoleon with her. Pookie's after folks. What the fuck?
Don't fuck with the duck.
Don't fuck with the duck,
shit.
man.
God.
And that's exactly what the geese are saying. Like,
cool.
Yeah, they're like, man, don't fuck with that little motherfucker.
Don't
He
fuck
will-
with that duck, man. He'll peck your nuts off. He'll get underneath your wing and he will actually peck off your pecker, right? And do you know, I love the way your dog is just as perplexed by it. The dog's just like, what the fuck?
No, she's waiting for if
What
the
is
geese
this
if the geese
dynamic?
go towards the duck, she will go after the geese.
She's
She does not like
protect the
geese.
ducks as well. She's protecting the ducks as well.
Yes. She knows to protect the
geese
ducks
are
against the geese.
Right.
Yes, that's why she went after them earlier.
Oh,
It wasn't
right.
because of the ducks. It was because of the geese being close to the ducks.
Because Voy's got a bit of an
I
issue
don't
with
like
geese,
geese because they're like serpents. They're like feathered serpents, and they're like
fucking
Well,
parasites,
you might
man.
say that. I mean, does that mean that swans are like feathered serpents as well? Then?
hell yeah, the long necked.
The thing is, America.
I think dragons are real, and I think dragons are real.
Quetzalcoatl, right? Quetzalcoatl was a feathered serpent, and Quetzalcoatl was the original god of America. So,
Come on, duck. You fine, buddy. Come on. You
That's on
know,
the
she
East
just
Coast.
wants the gooses.
That's in
are those
Florida.
pillows or signs on the fence over on the left-hand side?
Oh no,
Black.
those are the chairs that go in the little pelican boat. Shit.
Chairs?
Yeah. How they sit inside the boat. I'll show you.
And they're hanging on the fucking fence. That looks
Yeah.
weird, man.
And when you say pelican boat, have you got a boat that looks like a pelican?
Paddle boat?
No.
I
It's
know
just the
what
name
you're
brand of it. They're little plastic plastic Rubbermaid type pond boats. So you just put like
Can
little
you fit a
trolling electric
21
trolling
foot?
motors on
It
for
looks like a
non-deep
pelican.
situations.
It looks like a
Can you
pelican
fit a
beak.
21-foot fiberglass speedboat in there?
It'll take up the whole fucking pond.
It's a lake, damn it! It's a
I think
lake!
it'd just be touching the bottom. He'd be so heavy.
Could
The
I
best
fit
thing
my?
for that is fiberglass.
As a one of a stretch of water, I wonder if I could fit my 60-foot schooner.
What about if you get a fiberglass flatboat?
I think it would fit. I just think it's deep enough.
Aluminum
Yeah, we just
flatboat.
got the little.
I think it'll
We got the
buff it
little
out.
pelican at Sports Authority.
Maybe a canoe
Sports
or
Authority,
something.
yeah.
A canoe,
Or,
you got a
no,
canoe.
Academy. Academy.
Get a couple canoes.
I'd be
Eh.
wanting to invent some jet powered water skis, so you don't need the boat, so you could just go water ski around that little pond, as you call it.
Actually, our little trolling motor, it gets up enough to where if you was wanting to put like a little what you call it, like you just tie a little rope on the back of it and sit on like a little snow toboggan or a little knee
Yeah.
board.
Yeah.
We could probably get up fast enough to pull around the pond and you can actually ski.
Richie, what's the time? Quick. Do you have to go
I
yet?
would get about a 15-horse aluminum.
It's
How long?
20 to 1 in the afternoon,
How long you
Greenwich
got?
Mean Time.
Maybe
How How long has you got? How long have you got?
Well, I've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, so
Yeah.
probably I might stop at 5 hours. But we'll see.
Cool.
We'll see. Otherwise
just
an hour. Otherwise an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If I don't stop in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I need to get my hair. Well, I don't need, but I want to get my hair cut.
Yeah.
So.
I did that to my husband this weekend.
Do you want me to do it?
Brow chicka row.
I'd be interested to know how
Okay.
you would manage that
You're a fucking
from
riot.
3,500 miles away. But in fact, probably more than that, isn't it? But yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Can you
I'll
trim
do
my
it when you're
beard as well?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Enter 70s
I'll do
American
it
porn music.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is that? Is that a piccolo saxophone? What is it? No,
It's the funky bass line.
That was an advert.
So loud for.
Do you remember that? Oh, this just went south real quick.
This has got to be funky.
Trust it for the women to drag the conversation down into the gutter like that.
Who, me?
Just
What? We didn't do nothing. You're the ones talking about getting a haircut.
we were in such a cultured conversation. It's a very philosophical, intelligent conversation, and you just
y'all froze.
Take it into
I
the.
had to derail it.
No, I got a message.
I derailed it. Oh,
Look at all this. Look at all this. Like these lovely gardens and sunshine and blue sky and mist.
I think mine's messing up too.
Horrible here.
I can't hear anybody. What the fuck?
Leafy.
Leafy.
Booyaka shine, Leafy. I haven't got a booyaka shine, so I'll drop a bomb instead. Shit.
I feel like music now. Not porn.
Oh, look at that cute little dog on Jax's. Who's that, Jax?
Yeah, my avatar wasn't showing on your stream, so I thought I'd change it to see if it'll come up. And that's my daughter's dog, Buster.
That's
He's a silky.
That's Buster. Oh, my dog. Our golden retriever was called Buster.
He
I
came
love
with the
name
name.
Buster.
He's like Tootie's dog. He's 7 or 8 this year, and we got him when he was a year old, and he was a rescue.
He's a
Oh,
terrier.
they're so tiny.
He's a
terrier, isn't
silky, so he's like a tall Yorkie.
Silky terrier. Yeah.
Yeah, Australian silky.
Oh,
They breed them with Yorkies, and you get this tall,
Oh, Jesus.
leggy
gorgeous,
Yorkie.
man.
When you see a real Yorkie next to him, real Yorkie's really small, but he's like leggy and
Yeah.
a bit fat now.
Yeah, but that look on his face, though, is gorgeous.
He's got, I haven't got it on the picture, but he's got an underbite, so he's got extra teeth, so it always looks like he's smiling.
Yeah, what's with that? And some dogs like Jack Russells and that, their tongue just sticks out.
He's good.
What the fuck's that, man? It's weird.
He had too many teeth. I think he was probably from a puppy farm or something. And when the woman wanted a Yorkie, so he got her this dog, and she didn't like him because he was a boy. But so she was basically in a cage for the first 6 months of his life.
Oh,
He doesn't like children. He doesn't go to them or anything. He just ignores them as if they don't exist. You know?
Who's that?
Who's that?
That's Tittybug.
It's
Hey, darling.
Hello, I'm getting the studio humming up now.
See,
Awesome.
she's got a fucking studio, man.
Oh, she's on top, like.
Or is it the light?
Proper studio setup going on, everything. Look at that.
Fucking shit out.
Look at that, man. It's all tidy and everything.
No.
Tidy.
Define tidy.
You like OCD or some shit? Your shit is just.
I think you'd
everywhere
need it to
perfectly.
keep
God,
it like
that is
that, man.
impressive.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's really not a big deal of stuff that I
Well,
have, though,
Odysee.
y'all.
It looks cool. It just looks like it's where it's meant to be in its place. All
Everything, a place for everything, and everything in its place.
That is a big thing for me.
Yeah, OCD.
Yeah, I like
That is
lights.
OCD.
That's places.
When like, if anybody comes in
LED
and
or
moves it,
Lighting is key, y'all.
I bet
I bet
you
up.
can just. I bet you can just sense when there's something out of place.
Oh, now
I want a studio. I want a studio now.
I reckon.
I'm going to make a studio.
I wouldn't mind a studio.
I'm in my
fuck,
studio.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can turn anything into a
Yeah,
studio.
yeah.
This is just this little small room in our house. And so it was my husband's office at first, but then I was like, he wanted to do like a big office stuff to do like all his baseball cards and comic books and all his gaming and everything and stuff in there. So I was
that's
like,
not
okay,
an office.
you take the big room and I'll take the small office.
That's not an office. That's a man cave.
Yes, essentially, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you saw outside our garage how tall our garage was, it's because it has an apartment over the top. And if we was to stay here, we would finish that out to do a studio apartment, but it would also be like the real man cave.
Oh, that'd be killer.
But we're moving, so we're going to be building more stuff essentially because we're
See, it
going
was
to
always a
basically
little-
build a compound for me and for us and our kids.
It was always sort of a little dream of mine that I'd meet I'd meet American friends who had an apartment above their garage that I could move into.
Hell yeah!
Got my tiny, pokey little bloody English garden that I'm going to do a video of. I'll be round it in
Instead of
about
a Julie apartment, it'd be a Richie apartment.
I like I'm definitely getting old. Definitely getting old because I love seeing people's gardens and shit. I love it.
I'm just always amazed at how much land Americans have compared to us. Like somebody will say, "Yeah, I'm in my yard."
where
And
you'll
they're in
probably find
about
it.
an hour.
If I'm not out walking, I'm sitting in the garden.
Hey,
I got
Chief.
40 acres. You guys,
Chief,
could
you've
move
got
on.
some sort of criminal. You got some sort of criminal pikey type guy trying to break into your fence there,
Oh,
dude.
what's happening there?
Is
40
messing with
acres
the
is a whole
dogs.
fucking town in England. What the hell are you talking about?
I got 40 acres. You guys could move on. I got a sawmill. You could cut your own.
If I could get in,
You could build
I
your
would
own
love
log cabins, and you could build an underground cabin. You could build
Rocky, America doesn't like me and JP can't get in for that.
I can't get in normal ways. I'd have to fucking Gandhi.
You could pretend to be brown or something.
Pretend to be brown. Yeah, no, isn't that just identifying as? So you can turn up and say, "Listen, mate, I identify as Somalian." So
There you go. Hell yeah.
Listen, you see white skin, you're racist.
Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah, that's the
Is
story
that
of
what
my
she
life.
said? That's what she said.
I've got itchy feet all the time. I didn't like living here. I want to go places, and America's one on the list, but they just won't let me in through the normal channels.
God, you're so
Plus, I haven't got a
quiet.
passport, and I'm not gonna fucking ask.
You're so
There's a
quiet.
secret. There's a secret
Sorry, sweetheart.
location
I'm
in
searching for what I
America.
want for my background.
Can you hear us now?
Can you translate what JP just said?
Yeah, I'm trying to find what I want for my background today.
No, not you, Richie.
Can
I'll just ask
you hear us?
I can hear
Yeah,
JP.
but you're really low. And everyone else is loud, so I can't have it up really loud because it's fucking
It might
dramatic.
sound all right.
Yeah.
Trouble is, he's on Bluetooth.
Sorry, darling.
That's okay.
But he's listen.
That's
It's
all
maxing
right.
out. It's maxing out on his volume. I can see it. It's like his
Tell me what he
volume's.
said then. Do you remember now or not? You
Okay, let's see.
He
No, what I
said-
said was, I don't have a fucking passport, and I'm not going to ask permission to fucking leave me on land. So what I would have to do is go and do to the dock and find a boat that's going to smuggle us out.
Oh, okay.
understood any-
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm going to take your echo
Passports,
cancellation
licenses,
off.
or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Need subtitles, man, because it's hard to hear.
No,
Or you
you've just
could
got
just
wax
It
in your
needs
ears.
fucking headphones.
Geordie
You've just got
accent
wax
as
in your
well.
ears, right?
No, I'm deaf.
And also, if you were wearing headphones, you wouldn't have that issue.
They annoy the shit out of me.
Well, you complaining about not being able to hear people because you're not wearing earphones annoys the shit out of me.
It's only JP. JP. It's only JP.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like
Yes.
booming.
I'm sorry, darling, I don't know what to do.
There we
Either
go.
that or put me shite ones in that
She's all
plug in.
set up now. That was all backstage. You don't realise how lucky you all were just to catch Turtybug backstage setting up. Like, and now we've got the proper camera set up. This all.
Bloody Nora.
It's bloody.
I was
look
going to
at-
say
she's-
that might more
she's-
Cheap shelves and old furniture.
Look at that, man.
That's what she got on the black
Look at
pane
that.
bloody
Where's
white
your
wall.
Get your ducks in a row, man, before you kill them.
This is very
Before you
psychedelic.
shoot
That's
them.
me and my kids.
Very trippy. I love it. My daughter
Oh my
would love
doggy.
this.
Everything here has meaning. It's all meaningful stuff to me. And
What
these
does
are
the
just
phone mean?
shelves that I got off Amazon. This
Oh,
is
that's
just
not a
an
phone, that's a
old dresser
microphone.
and vanity table that I put together. I still got to paint them, but
What's the
you know.
tree thing over on the right hand side? On your left.
Is that better?
Right here.
No, down. Pink tree. With a phone.
Oh, that is a
microphone.
there's a little,
Is that a
just a little peak.
You're gonna get the wind now, though.
And in front of it is just a microphone that lights up that I decorated.
Yeah,
with,
that's what I was
sparkles.
saying. It's a microphone. I was trying to work out if it was a microphone or a phone. But it's one of those
Pink microphone.
condenser mics that all changes colour and shit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look, she's got.
Yeah,
it's like
just to demonstrate,
yeah,
you know,
fucking-
on air type stuff.
I just so much like dusting has got to be a nightmare, man. Like cleaning all either that or you live in a clean room. You've got
What
a clean
helps
room
with the
situation going on.
dusting is having a what is it? One of those air purifiers. That helps a
All
lot.
right. Okay.
It sucks in
And
all
also-
the bad particles and sputes out fresh stuff. So
Hey,
So
yeah,
that
I don't
was,
get a whole lot of dust in here, and I keep the animals out now too. So yeah.
Yeah, she's got a fucking vacuum sealed clean room situation going on. There's an airlock in between the, you know, that room and the hallway, and it is a and then green light goes on. And lets you in.
my husband always teases me. Yeah, the power. You watch the meter outside, and all of a sudden when you turn everything on, it goes. I'm like, no, most of it's LED stuff. It's no different.
That is
the most
what
powerful
I mean.
thing in here is my TV.
You got to say
and my
that about
computer.
LEDs, right? I know they're bad. The light they give off is bad and all that, but they're pretty cool as far as energy saving. Like they chuck out a lot of light for very very little power,
Yeah, and they usually last a long time too.
and they could probably
With the
take
right
blue light
software,
out.
with the right software, every LED can act as a microphone. If you drive by someone's house and they got LEDs and you got the right software, you can listen to anything in somebody's house.
There's
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff
yeah.
that
Is
you
that
can
right?
do with LEDs.
I heard
dear.
about the
They
blue
work as
beam.
don't they work as
They can fucking
capacitors
tune in
as well
Tokyo
or
from my
something?
house then.
I heard
Can't
they
they work
can
as
also
capacitors?
spy on
Sneaky fucks. Can you hear us
I
better
heard
with these
they
ones
can
on?
be- I heard they can
Yeah,
all be also
that's,
be
yeah,
used
that's good, man. Oh,
as
you were fine with me before, but are those wired in?
Aye.
Yeah,
What's
that's
that,
better,
Rocky?
man.
No
That's
way, there
always
we
better.
go. It's just the only problem is if the wind guns past it and I've got this fucking mic, I don't want to like, so it's not rubbing on my clothes all the time.
Right, all you got to do, right, is pinch the mic in between your thumb and forefinger, and just keep hold of it. Right, just hold it.
I've got two things going on already. Wait, three things.
His hands are busy.
You've got three other fingers there Right?
no.
One of those 3 other fingers could get the mic, and you
I'm
could
a
have a
lazy
cigarette and a microphone
There we go.
in
There we
one
go.
hand.
One extra hand
There we
would
go.
help.
Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Could employ.
At least he's not
There we
double
go.
fisting right now.
Right, are
I'm
you happy
fucking
now,
sorted.
Ozzy? Are you happy
Can
now?
you hear us all, Pet? Has she got to fucking respond or not?
She's muted. She's muted herself.
Ugh.
I've forgotten that she's muted.
Oh.
She's
I can
not
hear you
anywhere
fine,
near her.
Jake.
She's not anywhere near her tablet. So right now she's yelling, but from the other side of the room or something. She's going, "I'm now FD my fucking tablet, right?" And I fucking look, I'm fucking muted. And then any minute now she's gonna click the mute button and say, fucking fuck something.
Doggy.
This is the only
Come
problem
on,
I've got
Wazzy.
because the dog's back. So I'm having to fucking balance and fucking do things because she's sitting on my knee.
I love the way
one that's free,
she does
pull
what.
it around your neck and it can sit around on your neck, kind of like a back neck.
Yeah, put it around the back of your neck.
Like that. That's how I do those.
But make sure that the microphone bit is around the front.
Make sure your mic where it needs to be, and then wrap the other one around where you got.
And how
one
about that's
ear
against me clothes? No, it's better if I just keep a hold of it. Then it's away from me, away from me clothes. And it's not scratching all the time.
I can't stop thinking about making a studio.
Oreo does exactly what Alfie used to do, right? She sits on your lap and she sort of balances 2 feet on one leg. Or both, or she'll put.
She's got one foot on either leg.
Yeah, 1 foot on your knees or something, and then just kind of balancing that, looking off into the distance. Like that's all he did. Alfie would never lay down. He'd always have to sit there.
She
like
does.
that.
If I cross my legs, she'll lie down. She'll lie down. Watch 2 seconds.
Yeah, some dogs are sitter-uppers
There you
and
go.
leaders, aren't they?
Yeah. 2 seconds. I'll just tilt my camera. Whoa. Hold on. Alright, she's lying down now.
Yeah, Poochie.
As soon as I cross my legs.
She really is like just a black version.
So
of Alfie,
regal.
man.
She's me little Bond villain animal. Just sit here, just stroking it.
I'm quite offended that Americans don't want us in the country. I feel like writing to Donald Trump now.
You feel like writing to Donald Trump? We're going to say, have you been tangoed?
Oh God! Don't be like Jack Talcott. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh God! Please no! I'm only joking.
Fucking hell, man.
Got a few words.
Get
You.
this. Kisses.
It's just so.
Clean
everything. Can't be bothered to watch it anymore. You know.
I don't need to go in the bath half the time. She just licks it clean.
Yeah, if you see on the far background, like the sparkly stuff that's on the wall in the back, that's just 3 shower curtains that I got that I thought looked cool because they were white and like sparkle striped, and the sparkle picks up the light, and then the white, shows whatever lighting you need.
Nice.
So
Tootie, have you seen how people are using those shower curtains in their gardens? You can get them with like views and things on, and they sort of put on their walls and then plant things around them, and it's like a.
We looked at them for putting them against the fence, so it looked like we had like a big background instead of just a blue fence.
Yeah, like you've got this magical archway going on. Into
Yep.
The problem is we've got a massive fucking garden.
Yeah, you can just, if you see some shower curtain that you like that speaks to you with like some cool like background on it.
Well, weirdly, our shower curtain has the flower of life pattern on.
Do the right
I mean, I didn't pick it. I mean, I would have picked it if it was me, but Wallace picked it, and I don't think she realizes why she picked it.
Oh, nice, sir.
You see, because she's still in a bubble, whereas I'm fucking switched on fucking more than fucking most round here, whereas she's kind of still lost in her fucking own little world, which I don't want to boast, I'm just waiting until she comes and asks rather than try and force it.
Uh-oh. Where did our host go? Richie! Oh,
Richie.
Okay.
Hola, amigo.
My daughter was like that though, because every time I said anything, she'd be going, "Yeah, mum, yeah, mum."
Yeah.
Now she's on it.
See where I started when my bands are basically switched on, especially my son. You know, I mean, he's nearly 18 now, and he knows what's what. You know, and he's just doing his own thing in his own little world, and I love it for it.
That's the
I love him
shit.
for it.
Bloody oath.
And
That's awesome.
my daughter, she started off being like switched on the way I am from being born till she could understand what I was actually saying. But she intervened and wanted her to go to school where I wanted to homeschool her the way I did with my son.
Yeah.
But she wants her to go to school. But
Right.
so she's kind of conflicted. So when I start going on, she says, "Daddy just giving us a yappuccino," because I'm just going on. I mean, she's taking it all in, you know. I'm just trying to give her a different perspective on everything, you know, as you do. Just trying to see, look at whatever they tell you at school. Don't just believe it because they're telling you it. You know, just question it, everything. But I get wrong for saying stuff.
Yeah, Richie said he was going to stop at in 5 hours, and he's 5 hours 14 seconds now. So I don't know where he went either. So
Has he dropped out? Has he just gone for a shite?
President, so I'm going to head out, folks. So
All right, adios, mate. Well, take
Hi,
care.
Callum. It's nice to have met you and seen you.
That's rock.
Another time we chat.
See you, Chief.
All right, peace. Rocky.
See you, Chief. What's your day, mate?
Thank you.
Much love, bro.
I home-edited my two youngest, JP.
What's that?
I home-edited my two youngest. I mean, they're 20. She's 29 this month, and he's 32 now. But I took them out as teenagers. They were in London school. We moved up from the South Coast to London, and the school was just horrific. It was so bad, the stuff I was seeing. So I just took them out. I went to school one day, and I had to talk to the teacher, and I thought, oh, fuck this.
You do, man. You because you know better, you know. When you know better, you know it's no good for to send them to school. I mean, as much as yes, to get the friend sort of social aspect and
they did. But they went to college at 15, 16. You can go to college now, get the basics if you haven't got them, and do whatever you want. They just went into college. My daughter went to uni. First
well, that's
year.
what my son's doing now. I mean, he knows what's what, but he's gone to college because he knows he has to kind of play the game to just kind of get along. You know?
Be aware of what's going on. Yeah.
Play
the game cleverly, you know. I mean, work is going to be difficult to find in the future, so find something that is going to need human beings.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he's 17. He's coming up 18 now. And his mum's basically sort of hide him out the house because when he was little, like I said, I homeschooled him. And then when he got to about 9 or 10, she sort of intervened and wanted him to go back to school. You know, just before he went to like what you call comprehensive secondary school, or what you might call high school or whatever in like the States. She sort of wanted him because she's still kind of lost in the matrix sort of shit.
So is my ex. And when I
so just to try and keep the peace. So it's just to try and keep the peace. I kind of allowed it, you know, because I mean he knew what he needed to from me. And so I thought, right, I'll let him go, you know, and that's what she wants because I'm not going to fucking start rocking the boat, you know what I mean? Adam D drama. If I can keep it easy and just sweet, you know, then I'll just, go on then. And because I wanted to give him a different view of life anyway, you know, not just mine.
Yeah.
So I let him go to school and he hated it. Proper hated it. Always got into trouble because he couldn't. He was like me. He couldn't say, like, keep his mouth shut when he knew something was wrong. He would say it. So he always He was always getting into trouble, and he hated going to fucking school. But he's gone to college and he's loving it, you know, because he's learning what he wants to learn.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened. My son got school phobia, and we'd moved up from the south coast, and because we didn't arrive up on the date it was supposed to come up, he'd been on the register, but they'd been calling out the register, and he wasn't there, so they called him the dead kid.
Yeah.
Before he'd arrived, so he was known as the dead kid from the minute he said, "Oh, they've gone, hey man, the fucking dead kid said," you know, all this sort of stuff. So
That's weird.
So I thought. And then there was all, they were being scanned for knives when they went in. They were talking about fingerprint testing and all these tales. All the girls were all sort of like looking in mirrors and sticking their asses out. Oh, I sod this. So I booked him.
Well, that was him. He knew he didn't fit in there. You know, it wasn't where he needed to be. So he just kind of went through it.
Yeah, he's still in London. London now. And my daughter.
But he's like I say, he's living with his girlfriend and he's like her parents at the moment because his mum's kind of hide him out. But he knows he's got a home here if he wants it. You know, he's got his own room and everything here. I mean, he comes every weekend when he can. But I don't want to tell him what to do. I'm just here to guide him. I keep telling him that. I say, you live your life the way you want to, son.
Yeah, I thought my two youngest, because they've been with me through all my waking up and everything, would be on it with me, but they both went and got the V, and I begged them not to, and I don't even like it. But my oldest three didn't. My three other girls.
Luckily enough, he knew that was all bollocks anyway. You know, so he's never had any injections. He never even had any MMRs or anything like that. You know.
I mean, they must have heard
my children, 7 children, and they never were vaccinated.
He's never been tainted by anything like that.
Yeah. When they did that HPV vaccine in the schools, I refused to let my daughter be vaccinated and kept her in school. She knew my bloody views on it.
Yeah. Well, can you remember when we were at school that he used to have the BCG ploy, like the 6 pricks and the BCG? Well, he hasn't had any of that either. So
when we were at school, they just used to take you out of classroom, line you up, and do it.
I pulled my son out
of you didn't get a choice, did you?
High school.
No, not back then.
When I got back from overseas, I pulled my son from high school.
Yeah.
When I left, he was not in. But while I was overseas, my wife put him back in against my wishes, and
because sometimes it makes life easier, you know. I mean, it's basically a babysitter, isn't it? You know, if you need to do stuff during the day, it's an easy sort of remedy.
Yeah,
all my children are now
my kids at home. I used to love the holidays.
My children are coming back. My children are coming back to help on the ranch.
I mean, that's one thing I love about Sylvie. She homeschools her kids. I fucking love that. Super Mum Sylvie. Go on, Sylv.
Yeah, my third kid, I pulled him out in the middle of 4th grade and started homeschooling him. My third child, my youngest, I pulled him out in the middle of 4th grade and started homeschooling him. Yeah, it was getting ridiculous. He was the math, how they were doing that Common Core shit and everything about it. They were not teaching things properly.
Because it's so structured and it's more about accounting than fucking anything else. It's not math.
My younger
children supposed to be.
My younger children were homeschooled and didn't go to school until they were in high school. And when they took the test, they were smarter than all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, homeschool kids are smart. They are.
They are. Because they intuitively know what they want to learn, you know.
They got better with
able to do 4 years of high school in 1 school year.
It is. I mean, half the time you don't have to tell them what you want to teach them. They'll tell you what they want to learn.
Yeah, man.
What you do is you teach them how to read. You teach them how to read, and then you give them good books to read.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you teach them the basics of what they need to know, and then you see where their mind goes with it. And then that's how you start to help them mold what they want and what they are going to do with their lives, what their interests are, what makes them, you know. excited, so to speak, with learning. And that's teachers don't do. They're not teachers anymore. They are literally just babysitters. That's all they are. Because all
that's
they
all
do
they
is
are.
computer in front of them anyways. So
I
you
mean,
can
this,
do it at home just the same, but actually do something with your kids at the same time. Like I was able to take him on field trips.
Well, that's what I used to do with mine. I used to take him out everywhere, wherever I went. That's where he went. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And I used to teach him as I was going. He didn't sit in, like, I mean, I might say homeschool, but we didn't spend much time at home, you know, we were out in nature being taught, you know, as you should do. Yeah, that's what I call homeschool. You know, you go out in nature and you speak to them as you're going. You know,
my family, my whole family
government frown
used to do
upon
firewood. We used to go out in the woods and collect firewood as a family and sell it.
Yeah, teach him. I used to take him camping all the time.
Camping.
Yeah, he loved it. That's why he hated being in school, because he wasn't outside. You know?
My youngest, and I think the second or
So we're all on
grade,
the same
he
page.
tried to break out of the school.
That's why we congregate here on Richie's channel, because we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the safe space to be you. Be you.
We saw our children being held back, abused, and
Yeah, I mean, because you knew you were. I mean, you might not have understood it when you sort of conflicted with it back then, but now you do. You know, I mean, I always had kickback against authority, but I never understood why till I'm now. You know.
Well, it wasn't until I was pregnant with my youngest son that I found out about homeschooling from a woman that I met, and I thought that's it when I was sent to school, and he kept him off the first year, and he didn't have any social life, so we sent him to school, and he was reading and writing. And my daughter was as well. She picked up reading from me teaching him to write with those really, really simple little John and Jane books. And then she was saying, she was only 2,
Peter and Jane. Peter and Jane books. I remember them. Bloody hell. That's getting back so.
None of the other kids in the class could bloody read.
Well, that was like my daughter.
2 years old with Hooked on Phonics.
Do you know what it is? I mean, it might sound strange, but when my daughter was born, if you told her what the word was and she seen it, she had like an eidetic sort of photographic memory. So she learned to read like that, you know. You didn't have to tell her, you just had to tell her what the word looked like. And she was so switched on. Because she used to tell us things about past lives and stuff. She started singing, ELO, Mr. Blue Sky.
Brilliant song.
3-year-old, word for word. Never heard it before. I says, how do you know that song? She says, I heard this when I was 28. I said, what do you mean when you were 28?
Wow.
He's
got an old soul.
Aye, but then once she went to school, when she went to school, it started going away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they were kind of, because they're getting sort of logically sort of locked in. It started conflicting, so she doesn't quite. I mean, she's still switched on, but she's more. You can see the confliction between in her sort of psyche, she's because she's got the school sort of mindset, and me at the same time. It's kind of bouncing between sort of hemispheres, if you will.
Back to what Rocky and Richie were talking about earlier when they were talking about left brain and right brain. I think that's when the fusion comes and all that stuff goes. Because jig.
It's strange, isn't it? I mean, it's like when you get sort of ripped from the reality you've just came from, if you will. When you're first born, you're still sort of tapped in, aren't you? So you see different things to what we like as adults, if you want to call them.
It is not voluntary or choice.
It's just because you're so sort of balanced in your brain. You see everything, And once school fucking tampers with it,
Oh,
sort of switches.
school is just designed to create good little worker bees, good little.
It does. It drives me from the fucking twist. It does. It really annoys the life out of us.
Once you learn how to read and write and comprehend things, school becomes just a fucking.
Well, that's it. I mean, she knew how to do all that before she was at school.
Yeah,
she
my
knew how.
youngest
Yeah.
did. It was a real
She-
shock
she
to me, JP, because the other three are dyslexic. And
Yeah,
my other daughter, I called her my other youngest daughter because there's 11 years between them. So she was the baby for 11 years. So I've got two
Yeah.
youngest daughters. My other youngest daughter, she's 40 now. Her dyslexia and dyscalculia are really, really bad. And she'd have to learn to read.
Yeah.
Basically, every time she learned to read, she was learning to read again. It was like, then I get these two children who are reading at age 2, you know? It's crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Yes.
Well, that's weirdly one of the problems that Daniel had, my son, when he went to school. He ended up with like his dyscalculia thing, where he didn't before. You know, it was like it didn't make sense to him. It was like no, that's not right. You know, it's all jumbled up.
And I got it from school because when we moved to the south of England, they put me into an A stream class because of my reports that came with me. I think I was about 9 or 10.
Right.
And after about 3 or 4 months, they accused me of copying from the girl sat next to me and moved me to a B stream. And while I was in the B stream, I missed algebra. I was just getting into fractions, got into algebra. And then they realised it was her that had been copying me, moved me back up to the A stream and her down to the B stream. But I was fucked. Everybody was there doing algebra and fractions. And I
behind.
It never made any fucking sense to me, that shit.
It was A, B, C, and Dunce's class. It was.
I was there myself, even though it didn't. Even though I knew I wasn't stupid, I was in the class with the fucking stupid folks. I thought, no, that doesn't make sense.
I've realised now that I'm old that my peer group were the nerds. Genuinely. Yeah.
Yeah. I get that.
The odd.
Oh, the sun's beautiful.
Yeah, you're going to town.
Yeah. You know what it is? It only takes a couple of days and my skin just goes lovely and blue. That's because I must be honest, I do urine therapy, so I bathe and drink my own. So, so as soon as the sun comes, I used to burn when I was a kid. Come out in the sun, I would burn. Now, I just kind of golden colour. It's awesome. I don't actually feel it.
Yeah, it's very even as well.
Yep, I don't hardly ever get a burn because
I don't.
I mean, whenever I'm not out in the sun and I get my German white to me, it still has an undertone to it where I don't really burn anymore.
No,
but
I
whenever I
don't
get
burn
tan, I look like I'm from some country that's not white.
That's awesome.
Well, you're not really anyway. I mean, it's only a different shade of brown or dark. It's just a different shade. That's all it is.
Yeah, I also got Melungeon in my family, so it gets in me.
Well,
I get
somewhere
dark,
along the
I get
line, I have darker skinned folks as well. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, I think we're mixed
all
in.
met somewhere
Gets
along
washed
the
out,
line.
doesn't it? Gets whitewashed out. Black history.
It's a roll of the fucking dice, isn't it? Depending on what flavour you are.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. We just got loads of redheads. With redheads on my dad's side of the family and redheads on my mum's side. I've even got an uncle Ginger.
I've always been a sucker for a redhead when it comes to women.
Carrot top sister and a carrot top brother who's passed now. But we've all got a red tinge. But I do go brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my hair actually grows out natural, it is like a coppery auburn brown color.
Yeah.
I don't know what hair is. I've never had hair since I was 20.
Yeah, that's my colour. It's like it looks brown, but in the sun you get this copper tinge. And my daughter's auburn.
Oh my God, in the sun, I look like I'm a freaking firehead ginger man. Woo.
Well, I'm bloody grey now.
Y'all, right?
I am a sucker for a redhead.
That's what first attracted my husband to me. We met on a.
I'm not surprised. They've always
He
been
saw
my
the
favorite as
redhead.
well.
He was like, "Ooh, oh,
And
and she
I
got
like
me.
redheads
Oh,
because they're
okay.
just
Oh, she's not
fiery.
far from me. Okay, let's meet her."
Redheads are fiery, you know.
Yep. Aye, the feisty
Also
like.
a Libra and a snake. So
Hey.
Yahoo!
Oh, this dog's my leg got to sleep.
Balance.
She's flat out. Can you see? Can you see? She's lying on my leg, and my leg's got to
Yeah.
sleep.
She's
Oh,
like, "Dad, come on. Okay, whatever."
I'm gonna let her swap legs. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Oh, bugger lugs.
She don't care as long as she ain't got to actually leave your lap.
No, as long as she's comfortable, she's alright. She doesn't care about me. Didn't you know?
Exactly. She's
Yeah.
your shadow.
As long as you're alright, pet. As long as you're alright.
That's how my dog is, man. Whew.
Aye.
Rocky's
Shadow
giving
pup.
us a tour of his
She gets herself comfy in the sun and she says, "Why are you moving us?" Something fluffy butt.
She don't care. She don't care. She's just
I was
with
going
you.
to
That's
put
all that
my
matters.
it was a really, really nice morning the other day, and I've done this wildlife pond and a wildlife in my garden, letting everything grow out. It's looking really good. And I've got this gazebo. So I thought I'll put it up, and I got it out from under the stairs. And then something was on here on YouTube, and I lit a spliff. And about an hour later, I looked up and I thought, fuck, the gazebo. And then I looked out, and it was pissing down. I got away with it.
It's been pissing down here the last couple of days.
It was like looking 27. 27, they said, nice day. And I had got up this thing, and I visions of like the table out and sat there with the laptop and stuff, you know. No, it's still in the box. I was going to get
beautiful here the other day. It was 22 the other day. It was glorious.
I had an idea of getting a shed. I looked at sheds, decided to get like this little potting shed with sit open the door, sit, you know, just sitting there with weed, you know. And but getting a shed here and getting somebody to put it up and all that was involved, I just gave up.
I saw that.
If it falls to pieces, I'd just buy another one.
Right, you're gonna have to give us 5 minutes because I need to put some charge on my phone because it's on 17. So I need to give it a quick zap. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'll see you. I love yous and leave yous. Adios
Well, wait
for
a
now.
second. Remember, Richie isn't here, so we can't bring
I
you
know.
back up. Okay.
Where is Richie?
I know. I'll sort it. Don't worry.
Gone for lunch.
You got to take.
He might have gone for lunch to get his lunch.
Was it not was saying that he probably wouldn't go get ready for work?
He could be, yeah. It's a different time
Yeah,
over there.
work.
Bloody hell, it's 1:30. I was in bed when I first came up on it. I decamped to the front room, followed by all the animals because they needed feeding.
Ugh.
I'm retired now, so I get a lot of hours in the day, you know. I do a lot of research. I'm doing the garden. I paint. I do shit up.
I come on here while my husband's working during the day and whatnot. I come on here to fill my day because all my children are adults now. So
mine are all grown
I just
up.
come on, have fun with folks, and whenever he's whenever
it's
he's
just-
done with work for the evening, I get off of here and me and him go to
I
bed,
like
watch
You
Supernatural.
got a channel do you stream on a channel? Do you stream on your channel?
Sometimes I do.
Yeah.
It's very rarely. It's just I like being the sidekick.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I couldn't handle
when
the
you're the
commitment.
one that's holding the keys and doing everything. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's
handle the
so much
commitment
going on.
of
You
it.
have to have help. I mean, to
Yeah.
really do it good, you got to have at least somebody just in the background, just helping out with certain little production things or
Yeah.
helping with the chat to keep you up on your toes about shit because you're in a million places at one time, like trying to do the chat, trying to do the panel, trying to pull up things that you want to look at, you know, and links and everything.
Yeah.
It's just woo. So I give props and lots of kudos to channel streamers that
Me
can do it
too.
on their own, or
Yeah,
even just
me
have a little
too.
bit of help. Like Dusty, the man can do a fucking show, like with about nothing. He can do a show about nothing, make the money, and have people entertained.
Yeah, yeah.
No, because
Yeah.
he's got a
Some
good
people are good at
person in the
stuff like
background.
that.
Usually, Squatch, is in the background
Yeah.
helping out with a lot of the production stuff. Keeping people wrangled up under control whenever Dusty's on a
Yeah,
good
some of those
roll. You
panels
might
get a
not
bit
even see
wild,
Squatch there,
don't
but
they?
he's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So
You've got
they
to
are
be able to sort of
awesome.
manage your guests.
I mean that's the thing that me and Squatch were doing last night.
Yeah.
He did just a little impromptu show on his own, and so I went and I jumped up and joined him. And it was like I was like, yeah, it's sidekicks.
That's really
Me and
nice.
him
I'll
are
have to
usually
sub you. I'll
sidekicks
sub
to
you.
people.
I'll sub you. Let's get back on the other stream.
It was fun. I was like, yeah, this is a sidekick show because we're usually everybody else's sidekicks. Where we ain't got to deal with all the horse shit. We're just over here, yahoo! Yeah. So whenever you're doing your own show too, I don't know if you ever felt you start getting like a hot feeling inside you, like a nervous hotness. You're just like,
God, when I came up here the first time, when I came onto this stream the first time, week before last, the adrenaline in me was so high that I was shaking and my heart.
Yes.
I thought it was gonna have a fucking heart attack.
You're trying to look
been smoking
nice
weed
and present, and you're just like, oh fuck. Inside, you're just like a mess. A mess.
Wore down. It did wore down. Right, I've subscribed you.
My husband's fixing to head out the door to go start the work week at the shop. Ugh. I don't like it. It's gone.
This Monday morning.
Yeah, it's 7:27 here, AM. But he's been up since 5 o'clock working in his office on the computer.
I'm retired for 15 years.
And now he's fixing to has to go to the shop and see what parts have come in, do all the office work that he's got to do there. Ugh. Start of the month, new start of the month. And then tomorrow's safety meetings and
You hear what I'm saying?
barely.
Is your husband a mechanic?
No, well, he was an HVAC tech, but now he's a branch manager for the company that he works for. So yeah. Oh, you're gone now. There you go. Do what?
Air conditioning.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Commercial. He does commercial. Yeah, he doesn't do the he doesn't do residential anymore. That's what he started with. He said, "Fuck this shit." Crawling under houses, getting in attics and all that. He said, "Fuck that shit. People are nasty."
Yeah, you never know what you're going to find, do you? Yeah.
Yeah. Because sometimes doing HVAC, you got to get involved with plumbing and electrical too. And you really get to see how grody people are.
live.
And he's like, no, thank you.
Yeah. We used to have I used to work for a telephone soliciting marketing scheme where we would call up, we got 1995 and we'll check your AC, and then we go out and check it.
Pyramid things.
Yeah, just keep your space clean. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Right? I was like, one day you're going to be up underneath a house and come across some fucking bodies. It's like, if there's a lot of lime under the house, run.
Have you heard of the free AC? You know what free AC is?
Free AC?
So you bury a pipe, 100 feet of pipe away from your house, 6 feet deep, and that by the time the intake is 100 feet away from your house, buried 6 feet deep. By the time it gets to your house, it's an average of 50 degrees year round. So in the summer, when it's hot, you're bringing 50-degree air in when it's 100 degrees out.
I
So
saw that
in
on
the
a
winter,
documentary of how they used to do it in like some kind of ancient times, how they would
Yes, all the
how
old
they
energy.
would cool their homes. In
Yeah.
these hot places, they were able to cool their
So it's
homes.
called mass. It's like mass heat. The Earth it stores the heat 4
Yeah, because
feet.
the ground is
Anything
cool.
4 feet deep. Anything 4 feet deep is standard. Stands around 50 degrees average around. So in the
That's in most
summer,
places. So
when it
you try to do
when
that
it,
down here on the Gulf where the water is
anywhere you
so
live, summer
saturated. Ugh,
where it's hot,
the grass.
it's automatic. You don't need a fan. You don't need
Yeah.
electricity. It's just the air flows, and it's cooler air than what's in the house because it does it naturally. And then in the winter, it does the opposite. It's got warmer air, 50 degrees when it's 10 below outside. It's bringing 50-degree air in.
So would you just feed it like directly to your house into your like already existing ductwork and it'll just blow throughout like that?
But 50-degree air that you would normally your wood burning stove has a heat, an air intake from the outside. And so if you're bringing in 10 degrees intake to feed your fireplace, because you got to have an air source for your fireplace to burn. If you're bringing in 50 degrees instead of 10 below, that's a 60-degree difference. You don't have to heat that air.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's less to heat your house. And that was all natural. And the Romans used to heat the whole town by having an underground fire. And then they'd build vats of it and stuff.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he just disappeared. He just was gone. He was just gone.
Does he think he's ended it?
I don't recall him like saying goodbye or he's got to go or anything. He was just gone.
Mm.
Does anybody else recall, him just saying anything?
No.
He just disappeared.
Oh, it says something about getting a coffee. That was ages ago. That was pre this time, unless we missed it.
Let me see.
Don't know.
Where did he leave? Where did he disappear? Okay.
Like my left.
God, it was at least like 38 minutes ago he was here. Let's see.
Was he's going to call him?
Okay, he left like right at 34 minutes ago. He just kind of dropped out. I'm seeing if I can. Yeah, he just disappeared. No, because I was in the middle of talking when he disappeared. Oh no.
What's his name again? I forgot it.
Richie?
But it dropped out.
Yeah, Richie.
Yeah, Richie. 00. If anybody's ever watched Bones and seen the Jersey Shore episode, that's where I get that from.
Your eyes on me. 007. Your eyes on me.
Guy, you have to be right up on your mic for us to hear you. It's crazy.
I must have the wrong mic
yeah,
on.
He does.
You might have the wrong mic on. Let me make sure I got the right mic too. StreamYard's assholes about that shit. They will fuck your shit up just to be funny.
Do you use StreamYard and Tootie?
No. Whenever I do my streaming now, I use EVMux. Yep, it's cheaper than StreamYard,
Oh, no,
and it just takes a little adjusting to get used to it because it's kind of opposite sides of things of how
Can you get
StreamYard does
used to
theirs. But
can you get used to setting it up and stuff without having to go live?
yep, and it's even got an actual studio mode on it
right.
too, and it's like $25 a month.
I'm in my garage.
That's all right. It's good.
Cool beans.
Very interesting.
No, I'm just joking. It used to be a 2-car garage, but now it's my man cave.
Yeah, it looks like it's got.
I got an automatic door. So because I can smoke,
automatic rifle.
and my wife, so it keeps my smoke out. I can smoke in my man cave, but I can't smoke in the other house. But I have an automatic door, so every time I go in, it shuts right behind me.
Cool beans. Hell yeah.
Automatic doors.
Mm-hmm. It's just a weight.
Oh, I
on
know.
a string.
I was thinking of Star Trek or something where they go, across.
It's just a weight tied to the door,
and
then the weight goes and it shuts the door.
Wow, that sounds like the sort of thing you'd have in a fallout shelter.
Well, I'm a carpenter. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm a jack of all trades. So I have tools for everything. I make roads. I build wells. Fences.
Yeah, that's good. That's great stuff. I like that. My brothers are one of my brothers is like that.
I got a welder.
Really nice stuff out of those pallets, that you put bricks on, made all bloody shells.
I'm a diesel mechanic and an operator, heavy equipment operator. I own an excavator, so I can build roads.
Around in an apocalypse.
Yeah. So I got a blade. It's called a blade runner. So it's an excavator with a D6 blade on it. So I can go around, make roads. You remember the movie Blade Runner?
Yeah.
And
I saw that.
I can turn it into like a tank or something and just make my own roads to the end of the world.
You can terraform your own little place.
Yeah, I can fucking make my own roads on
I'll
my
be right back.
mountain.
I need to grab me a drink, y'all. I'm thirsty.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Where O go? 007 is the secret sign of, it's basically if you can imagine, how would you do that symbol? So, I don't know. It's like eyeglasses on a 7, like eyeglasses. You remember, like the Queen used to have eyeglasses on a thing, and that made 2 O's, and then the 7 is what held the O's up, and it's like Facebook, the symbol for Facebook, the 0.
I know John D. It was John D's. John D. used it.
It's for your eyes only. It's for the Queen's eyes only. For the Queen's eyes only. 007.
Yeah, that was it. That was John D.
The Queen.
Sheena Easton sung that song.
The Queen had eyeglasses that had the 0 O's, and then
they're called pince nez.
Instead of having 2 brims, it only had 1.
And it's a 7 and 2 O's.
Yeah,
and you hold them up to your eyes.
So look, you have sunglasses like this.
Yeah, that's it.
It makes the 7 and the 0. It makes the 7. and the double O. So it's the queen used to wear these glasses that she'd bring them up to her face, and for your eyes only. Because the queen wore, only the queer would do this. It's queen. The queen did it. Now.
Which queen? Queen Elizabeth?
Yeah. For your eyes
But-
only. 007. The Brits.
But the original
007 worked for the
was
Brits.
John Dee, the magician, who worked.
Yeah,
as
John
Queen
D.
Elizabeth
That's a part of witchcraft. So the 007 is just another symbol, meaning for your eyes only. It's secret code for the 00, which is the queen's eyeglasses. For your eyes only. You get it? Eyeglasses.
Uh-huh.
In the shape of the 007.
Yeah, man.
This is the 7. For your eyes only.
Only for you. Yes, I remember that so well. Sheena Easton sung the song for Your Eyes Only movie.
I was never fond of James Bond films. I like the Sean Connery ones.
Yes, that's all I like is Connery. That's it.
Yeah, but some of
They
the
used to
others.
say I looked like John Connery. They used to say I looked like him.
Oh yeah, I probably could see you may have done when you were younger and older.
Yeah.
I see it.
His face was just longer. He just had like a long face.
I forgot what Sean Connery looks like now. I can sort of see it and not see it.
Shoot, that man was good looking till the day he was gone. What you talking about?
Yeah.
He was a
Well,
good-looking
he was
boy.
in the Indiana Jones film, wasn't he? When he was looking. I liked him. I like grizzly looking men. Now I always have. Now I'm old. It's quite good because there's loads of them about.
I mean, he was good looking. You know, he just carried it all the way through. I'm like, fuck you.
I know. I've always been good looking. I know I've always
sir,
been
you
good
suck.
looking. I'm still good looking.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm
mature
67.
like cheese and wine, and we just fall to bits. You know.
I'm like, what's a Beatle? What's a Rolling Stone? No. I'll take a Sean Connery. Thank you.
That Daniel Craig was awful looking. I could not have sat through a film with him in
He
it.
looked too old.
Oh, what a
What
horrible
do you
looking.
think about?
They
what do you think
tapped
about-
him too late.
It was just horrid. It's just a weird shape and Sean Connery. Just the
I
right.
mean, he's got a queerness about him. Is all I'm going to say.
Didn't even watch it.
I
Roger Moore.
was like,
Ugh.
whoa.
He had to escape the island, Alcatraz.
They'd be worth watching again just to see what's
was a good
going on. There were a lot of islands away from people involved in James Bond films, and people escaping from islands and stuff like that.
You're talking about the movie that he did with Nicolas Cage, right?
Escape from Alcatraz.
Well, yeah, there's that movie, but then there was also the movie that Sean Connery did with Nick Cage, where he was, they kept him in like some kind of black op type prison thing and whatnot because he was, impossible to catch and all the other shit, because he's former military and whatnot.
That's also a part of Escape from Alcatraz, is because
yeah. And it had, I think they took the story basically from that.
He was a captured British spy, and he knew that a bunch of shit was fake, like the moon landing and shit like that.
Yeah. But in this other one, God, what the hell was it called? It had Ed Harris in it as well, who played the head of the military coup group that was going in after him,
Oh, yeah.
What was the name of that movie?
Escape from Alcatraz. That's the name of the movie. It's all the same movie.
Yeah, basically. It's just at least they used to be clever enough to try to rename it and rewrite it a little bit, Nowadays they just reboot. That's all they say, reboot.
Yeah, they've
The Rock. That's what
The Rock. Yeah, that's what my name is. The
What's
Rock.
your damn name?
I'm the fucking Rock. Yeah.
After all that.
That's why I'm saying I look like
I
him
think my
because he
tweets are doing their job this morning.
basically.
They're making me feel very not remembering. Never, I got the name of the movie right in front of me. What the
Rock.
fuck?
Yeah. So, I have a rock farm. I grow rocks. I got boulders bigger than shit. They weigh like
You got a quarry, sir.
It's a quarry.
I got a creek in my backyard that makes rocks.
He calls it a farm, a rock farm.
Who's going to get a cup of tea?
Well, I guess technically, if you go out there and you break it off and you sell it, you are farming it technically, right?
Yeah, rocks are the most okay. I know a guy who owns 5 rock pits. He's the richest guy around. He owns like
Oh yeah.
he sells
People
rocks.
always going to landscape, you know.
Yeah.
They
Also
need
need-
the crap to make
I
their
gotta
crap look pretty.
I got an excavator, but I need to get a dump truck. So
How
I can
big is your
haul
Is it a
my
mini or
rocks.
like a?
My excavator is a 190. It's a big one.
Oh shit! Ooh, those are fun. Those
And
are
it used
so much
to-
fun.
It has I can put I have a D6 blade, bulldozer blade for the front. It's called a Blade Runner.
Yeah,
190 Cabelco Blade Runner.
Oh, is the big orange? You got the big orange ones?
No, they're yellow. They're just
they're yellow,
it's
okay.
called let me see. It's called Cabelco 190 Blade Runner.
Okay.
So it's a big excavator with a D6 6-way blade on it. So it's like a dozer and an excavator.
Yeah, got you.
It's called a Blade Runner.
Yeah, don't you love people that think that every fucking piece of equipment is a dozer? They call everything a bulldozer. if it's got if it's got wheels, if it's got whatever, it's a bulldozer. I'm like, no, that is just one piece of equipment. That's just one little thing. Oh my gosh. Everything else that does has its own name. Yeah, Squirrel, they got JCB is just another brand. They got JCB, they got Kubota, they got Cabelco, they got Cat.
Didn't I show it to
Caterpillar.
you? I had it. I thought I was showing it to you on the video.
Oh.
I can show it to you. Let me see.
There's Takahousi, does the little itty bitty cute mini X's. Oh, those
I don't have the dozer blade on it, but it's right outside this window right here. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
You can see it right there.
Oh shit! Yep, there it is. I see it behind the trees. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's a good size one. Hell yeah!
Then I have a little backhoe in the garage.
You got a bobcat?
Got a bobcat. Where is it?
I tell you what, bobcats are good for one thing: having fun. That's what they're built for, to have fun.
Oh, I got a bobcat. They got some attachments for it. It's got a 2-foot auger. And I love my bobcat.
Oh, okay. Wild Aussie woman said that Richie's internet is down. Okay. Damn.
So we're off stream or something.
No, we're still live. He's just not on it, but it's still going from his StreamYard. It'll keep going until he cuts it down. But yeah, it'll just keep going until he's able to shut it off. Or for anybody that's got keys, but I don't know if anybody that's got keys. Does anybody know if there's anybody else got keys to Richie's? And maybe y'all can get a hold of them to come do it for him if you can't.
Well, I can't even chat in Richie's thing. He won't see anything I say in his chat.
Oh. Are you blocked in chat?
No,
What
I
you
can't
do,
see
Rocky?
anything he says, and he can't see anything I say. It's not a normal situation. Neither one of us are
Okay.
blocked.
Squatches. See, he is a production king. If you leave it, ends in 30 minutes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Squatches.
Sasquatch knows everything.
Yes, he does. He is a production guru. Like I was talking about with me and him last night. It
We
was
need
like
more
a sidekick
gurus.
show. Me and him are usually the ones in the background helping the person hosting the
Yeah.
show. We're the
We
sidekick.
need more. We need more We need more gurus.
Yes, we do. They are a dying breed. Or I should say they are a dying breed. They are a non-producing breed. they're not being produced like they used to. People are just too fucking stupid nowadays.
Yeah.
I blame the school system.
It's the millennial.
I mean, if you think about it, okay, people that never leave where they're from, and that includes white, black, any color folks, if they stay in the same place, like the same neighborhood, whatnot, town, whatever, their whole fucking lives and never leave, and it happens continually for generations, that is causing a type of inbreeding that is producing very ignorant people, in my opinion. I'm not a professional.
I think all stories lead to the same right side, left side paradigm. Is
I'm Libra. I like my balance.
it's all in the zodiac. It's all in the signs and the wise men from the east.
There is Squatch said the pineal.
The pineal
gland.
They call it the pine cone.
Yeah.
And so the elite will put pine cones in front of their stairways saying, I am the elite.
I see you.
And then they calcify our eyes with fluoride and lead poisoning, heavy metals and shit.
Ricardo said they're at risk of extinctifying. I like wordplay. Yes, that's my favorite thing. I love people that do good wordplay. It's my favorite. Yes.
Jesus said to cast the net the right side of the boat. And the stories are all the same. Buddha said the same thing.
Not the bees. Leave the bees alone. We need the bees.
Mm-hmm. Save the bees, grow a garden.
Back. Sorry, I made a cup of tea and then I had to I looked in horror at the kitchen.
One of those OCD moments you couldn't help yourself.
Yeah, it's in soaking. I didn't go as far as to wash it up because then I'd be really going for it. I forget where I was. What have you been talking about?
Curious question from Gabe in chat. NBC the game says, Tootie, do you encourage people to travel? Because I think I heard you say earlier in the week that folks don't need to travel outside the U.S. Yes, as a matter of fact, as a person who has lived overseas and seen other countries, they've got nothing that America does not have. Absolutely. Yeah, you might find some little exotic Asian place or whatnot, but as a whole, you can go to 20 different fucking countries and America has every fucking thing that you just went and visited there. We have it here. We don't need to leave this country.
America's better than any place on fucking earth.
Well, I've always sort of wanted to go to America, to the States, but where would I go? You know, say you've got a month.
Exactly. You guys so much to choose from.
Yeah. I know. I'd really like to see that weird place that's in American Gods, that house on the hill. It's like a place full of American.
Washington State is beautiful.
I'm not sure where it is.
Washington. Okay, if you look on a map, right, a globe, look at the longitude that England is on in the British Isles, and then look on the same longitude as it goes across America,
Washington,
and you'll find the same types of climates and habitats.
Ah,
yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It just shifts at different times of the day and, you know, phases of the year and whatnot. That's it. It's the same thing.
I don't know if a lot of the places I'd like to have gone would have the same flavour now. I don't know. San Francisco, I think, has gone a little bit seedy, hasn't it, lately? But then it's just what you hear on the news. It's all this.
You know, Quebec. You know, Quebec. Quebec is in Canada, right? But it's it's further south than I am, and I'm in America. I'm on the 49th parallel there on the lower because Canada goes and then it dips down and goes in.
Yep. Those lines are excellent for you want to see how weather is somewhere in the world. Just look at all the lines and then go look up the countries and compare them to the areas. Generally,
that is really interesting.
The weather generally goes from in America goes from the West Coast, and then it starts going east and maybe goes south, but it goes West Coast to. So whatever weather you're going to get starts in the West Coast and goes across the country.
Yeah, well, I've noticed recently that it's very seldom that the clouds will come in from the north here. In fact, I don't ever think I've ever seen any clouds coming in from the north. Usually the south, the east, or the west.
They can manipulate the weather now where they
I know. Yeah, it's weird, the lack of activity in the north, actually.
Oh, message from Richie. Hey guys, I'm sorry I'm having real issues with the internet today, it seems. I'm going to have to wrap it up. Thank you all for being here. Mwah. Yes, Richie, we were hanging out.
Thanks, everybody.
All
Understand.
Hey, good night.
Later, you guys. See you later.
Thank you. Bye.
Who's got the keys? Who's got the keys? Who's turning
He's going
it
to
off?
come do it, I think. Yeah, I think he's going to come in and do it. All right.
Oh, okay. I'm going to wait till he turns it off. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just turn it off, bro.
Shut it down!